drag the chat over to the screen. And then make it full screen. You're probably, oh, it doesn't. You'll have to manually. There we go. And then I'd probably move this to the top one, all of it. Okay. So no, so you gotta, no, go back. And, no, so you don't want to drag an individual tab. So do the whole, oh, just right there.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Learn something new. Stick.
Wow.
And then let's put OBS on this bottom left. Yep. And then we'll leave TikTok Studio there. Take the live manager and drag it to there, please. Michael, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. That was weird. Okay, try to make it. You could hit the. Go back. Minimize that real quick. I'll hit the. Yeah. Okay. I think this should be good. Cool. Yeah, we'll have you do that this week and just practice doing it. Hello, everybody. They weren't here. Hello, it's Brigham and I. Brigham and I.
Here to start the morning off.
Start the morning off right. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna go. I have a drink. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Okay. It's just another room.
Sounds good. How is everyone doing on this lovely Tuesday morning?
Oh, yesterday, did you know those two people that can't come on? The girl and then there was a.
Yeah, I knew the guy.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
was that the.
His name was Les.
Les. Wasn't there another guy that had come on too? Because he was like, "Oh, what's this stream about?" Or was that Les?
I know Les asked. I can't remember if there's.
Oh, maybe it was just Les then.
Yeah.
You didn't know the girl though?
No.
Oh, that's funny. I thought you did. Was Les the one that was like, "Oh, he's single"?
Yeah.
Is that Les?
Yeah.
I like it. Sounds like a good friend.
Yeah, for sure. He said that the stream just like came on his For You page. He's wait, I know him.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I've had a couple people I know would come on their For You page and be like, "Ralph, like, what's up, guys? Guys, happy Tuesday. We've got this 2025 Topps Chrome logo fractor break. Oh, and then I forgot to have us pin it. That's my bad. Console, so it's here. We'll go pin. So, look on the site. I think we're probably done with finance, so I'll probably end up changing. If they're I'll probably end up changing this over to the second logo fractor.
Yeah.
Look at the site just to verify and see. How's everyone's week so far? Any wild happenings? Also, guys, reminder, we do giveaways. For every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we got in live, we will run a giveaway. Also, on our 3 most recent videos, did you guys run giveaways on that yesterday?
Yeah.
Did they get to them?
Yeah. We got to 30K for the likes.
Oh,
Not
nice.
for the videos.
So no video ones?
Yeah, no video ones.
So then on the videos, guys, we need to get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on the videos. Okay, so yeah, so we'll do Chrome number 2. Logo Fractor number 2 will be the next break. Just like in the shop. Mike, hello, Mike. How are you? Casey, 10 boxes. On the Logo Fractor break, 10 boxes. 10 cajas, good sir. How are you, Casey? Casey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and asking. Muchly appreciated. Mike, give us a follow as well. Give us a follow as well. Oh, we like seeing that. We like seeing that, Mr. Casey. Thank you, good sir. Casey, don't know if you've been in before, but my name's Ralph. This is Bregan. Later today, you'll meet Ty. Ty comes in. He streams later in the late afternoon, early evening. And then Adam. Adam started the stream a few years ago, but I don't know if you'll see him today. Anyways, we're glad to have you in. We don't just rip cards. We talk baseball. We talk sports. Talk baseball. We argue baseball. We have fun.
We love to see it. We love to see the Mariners go.
Yes. Well, Brigham is a Mariners fan, so
Yes, I am.
So there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna now update this to be this number 2. Make it easy. We'll do this. And actually, I need to. Let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna edit. So, because we're gonna need to update images, everything as well.
Yeah.
And same with is not letting me So what I'm gonna do is if we don't actually edit anything, then it won't go under review, so we'll be good. Change this to 2. Will, hello, Will. Will, how are you? How are you? Are you no work today, I assume? Already is number 2. 3 days, baby. What's the plan? Party hardy or what? Hey, has Charlie already gone off to college? No way. How's it going? Has he said, is he liking it? He doesn't say much ever. Has he met like friends or anything? Are they doing any fall baseball? I mean, it sounds like you're not getting much details either, but like Charlie, it would be good to know. We want to know.
Pry it out of him.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. Pry it out of him, please. Well, you need to pry harder. Will, your job is to pry harder. Can you do that, Will? I need you to pry harder, okay? Dude, it's the perfect time for you to really pry.
So much to learn from the first day of classes that you could get out of him.
True.
Yeah.
Will, can you do that? Are you up for the task? Will? Oh, I said, sounds like the perfect time to really, for you to really dig in and ask him questions. First day of class. And then I said, are you up for the challenge? I need you to dig in and get more information for me. Be like, hey, Ralph's wondering. Not me as your brother, because that might not work. Ralph is wondering. Hello, Mr. Zeke. Yes, you will. All right, we will refresh. Love seeing it. How are you, Mr. Zeke? Indeed. Indeed, Mr. Zeke. How's your summer going? Coming to an end? Well, if you get him in here, if you can't, then at least get all the questions that we need. Ask him how he's doing. Many friends, girls, if he's playing baseball, all the deets. No freaking way, Mr. Zeke. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's big. That is really big. So I congratulate you, good sir. You got that area area of town you like? Like to see again to my Rangers season. Oh, wait, T-ball in the fall. So you don't do you guys not do T-ball in the spring then? Love it. Love it. That means he gets both in.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. T-ball in the fall and in the spring. We're doing yeah, we're starting fall ball. My kid's a little bit older. Well, my daughter's now in coach pitch. But she just ended her T-ball season this last year. But yeah, our fall season starts next week, so that's exciting. So it never ends. New house, fall ball, T-ball starting for your son. Is he old enough to go to school then too? So has that started for him? Okay. So he's still got a little bit. He's still got a little bit. And that's exciting about the house, though. Mike, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, buying a house, man, that's so exciting. That is so exciting. You thinking it'll be a long-term house, or you guys wanting to, eventually move or build, or is that kind of be a long-term house you're thinking? Jim and Jeff, hello. That's what they say. That's what they say. Like to see it happen. I would gladly like to see that happen. Probably end up refinancing my house. But I would not mind seeing that. So now we'll wait. Once it does, we need to update because that pricing on that was finest. So we need to update it to the Logo Fractor pricing. Yeah. So once that updates and gets out of review, we should be good, I believe. Love it. Dude, I am right there with you, Mr. Zeke. We moved probably, let's see, what are we, 20, I think we probably moved 3 years ago. We bought a house outside of town. And same thing, we're on a little over an acre, dude, and it's the best. We could never buy back in town. It's like, it's so funny because, there's, subdivisions in town or in the city, and I'm always like, how could somebody like after living out in the country where you have land, being like, how could somebody live in here? Like, it's crazy. Like I get, big giant cities, this, that, whatever. But I get that, but it's like, or if you're renting and you're close to work, but then it's like, oh man, I don't know if I could go back into town. I only learned the Pythagorean theorem in school. How does refinance work? I only learned the Pythagorean theorem in school. How does refinance work? This home is only 10 minutes out of town, so it's nice being out of the country. Yes, Mr. Zeke, I'm in the same boat. Exactly. You're close enough that you're still can go to town at any point, not like, oh, got to make a day trip to get into town.
Yeah, you can just go to the store and get things you need.
Yep, you're close enough.
Yeah.
but then you're not too far to where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna be gone forever. Will, so basically how it works is, let's say you bought a home, let's say 30-year mortgage on a 6% interest rate. Well, when I go to refinance it, well, a couple options. People generally refinance it to basically either get a better interest rate or lower their monthly payment. The more time you have into your home, the more equity you have in your home. Then you think if your house appreciates, now your home's valued more. So then basically what happens when you go to refinance is you take the appraisal of your home at what the current value is and get a new, essentially kind of like redo a new mortgage on your home, another 30-year fixed mortgage. It doesn't have to be 30-year, but just as an example, odds are you're doing a 30-year if you're trying to get a constant same payment. So for us, we bought it a few years ago. Well, our home value has increased the last 3 years, and if they drop interest rates, I'll be able to get a better interest rate. So with the increase of my home appraisals, well, with the increase of value in my home and my interest rate, if I refinance and do basically redo another 30-year mortgage at the current value of the home, then I'd be able to save a few $100 every month on my mortgage. So now, the downfall with something like that, I mean, there's a couple things that, and people like Dave Ramsey, he's going to tell you, no, don't do it. Just basically pay off your home, double your payments, pay off your home as quick as possible, which is nice if you can afford to do that. However, the advantage of being able to refinance your home is, one, take advantage of a lower interest rate, and two, cheaper payments. However, it does extend the loan out to another 30 years. So if, let's say, you're 10 years into your home and you refinance, to 30 years, well, you just push it off another 10 years. But for me, we're only 3 years into it. And if we do get that drop in interest prices, it's worth it to me. An extra 3 years to save a few $100 a month. Now you will have closing costs again, so just like when you purchase your home the first time and you go get a mortgage out for your home and you've got all closing costs on there. Basically, obviously you don't have your realtor costs because you're not purchasing a new home, so you're not going to have any realtor costs, commissions you have to pay, but you'll have like your loan origination fees and things like that from the bank. So you'll have those fees, but generally, the amount of money you'll save by getting a lower interest rate over the course of 30 years is way more than the fees themselves. So even if, let's say, your closing costs and your origination fees are $10,000, you getting a lower interest rate over the course of 30 years will save you $100,000+ anyway. So well worth it. Well worth it. So there's that, Will. If you're even still here. Also, guys, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run live giveaways on. We will run live giveaways on. The stuff we learn on ACW cards is amazing. You know what? We try to be an educational channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, ripping cards, that's fun and all, but who doesn't want to talk a little bit about mortgages and refinancing? That's the fun stuff, Will. That's really what gets me going. ACW After Dark is the best. We don't often come out with ACW After Dark, but every couple of weeks we'll pop in and we'll have some fun ACW After Dark conversations. Sometimes we start early too. Sometimes it's ACW After Dark Noonday Edition.
Noonday Edition. I almost got a taste of that last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
What were you guys talking about last night?
We came up with a new term, but you have to see if you can catch it today when we're opening cards.
A new term, okay.
A new term that me and Ty
like hearing that.
But Ty wanted to see how you felt about it. Live reaction
All
to a pack.
right. Okay. Well, if I'm not watching on stream, shoot me a text. Be like, hey, we're about to open. Come see.
Okay.
And I'll come watch and see if I'm in it. Point two. Pretty sure I was a founding father of that. Of what they call in the ACW After Dark. Yeah, I mean, you definitely were probably around for that. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so this got approved. We basically need to go update pricing now. So go to yours. I'm gonna open, actually reload real quick because inventory changed, and then open it, and then I'll just copy that over. Breaking bacon. Why you gotta be saying bacon? Makes me hungry. Breaking bacon. Dude, now every time I see that, I think Bregan, like Brie,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
You're like, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, open that, and then I'll. So 50 cents. And you just kind of make sure I'm on point here. Angels. What is that? What is it?
84.23.
Athletics.
191.42.
The Captain Jack appearance was lit. Oh my goodness. Mr. Zeke, were you here when Adam came in as Captain Jack? Dude, it was hilarious. It wasn't Halloween. I don't remember the occasion. We were ripping Transcendent, which is one of the like highest end products for tops. And you were Mr. Zeke? You were here for that? Do you guys remember why? I was still kind of training.
Yeah.
So it was probably like within my first month. And we were at his house because we hadn't moved even to that office. And I'm sitting there. Or no, I'm here and I'm doing stuff. He comes out dressed as Jack Sparrow. And so we ended up ripping. Did we do Occasion Transcendent? I think it was January. Hello, Dreddy. Yes, we're talking about Captain Jack Sparrow. Guys, do you guys remember why? I'm trying to remember why. It was a box. Okay. And he had a Bonds auto out of 5. That's right. You know what? If you're bored one day scrolling, go through all of our videos that we post on TikTok. See if you can find it. He would have posted it in probably January, February. So it's a ways back there, but dude, I'm still dying.
Yeah. I have to find that.
Guys, freaking bringing the heat. Somebody remind me why. Why did he do that? Blue Jays.
37.31. And then Braves is 115.96. Brewers is 40.81. Cardinals are 56.52.
I think I said I was surprised he didn't dress as something, and he's like, hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sure. That probably sounds right. I'm sure it was one of you guys saying something, so that sounds right, Will, that it was you. Are we on Cubs?
Cubs 103.56. And then Diamondbacks is 40.86. Dodgers is 282.14. And then Giants is 47.83. Guardians is 64.61.
Guardians 64-61.
Yeah.
I think I said, let's see, February 13th is the date of. You remember the date, Dreddy? Or did you go back and look? I love it. Okay, February 13th. So go look for the video sometime after February 13th. Looked it up. I love it so much. That day will go down in infamy. Not infamy, infamy. We're Mariners.
61.31. And then Marlins is 38.61. Mets is 98.02.
Padres.
Yeah. Phillies is 53-29. And then Pirates is 102-08. Rangers 56-59. Rays is 35-14. Red Sox is 95-82.
Pretty easy to find that thumbnail. Why? Because he's dressed like Jack Sparrow. Ready?
Reds is 75-17. Rockies is 30-19. Royals is 62-27. Tigers is 132-66.
132 what?
66. Twins is 80-64. And White Sox is 38-40.
Yankees.
And Yanks are 200 or 200 or 20058. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Okay. All right, we'll save this now. Okay, now let's update inventory. Do you remember how to do that?
To just
So go ahead and create. Oh, there's Logo Factor 2 right here.
Yeah.
Go at the other place, see what cells are Logo Factor 2. Update that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Those were good times. It's so crazy though to think about it is how long I've been here. And I feel like it was just the other day. Israel, hello. Good morning indeed, Israel. How are you? How are you on this fine Tuesday, Israel? So what I like to do is, like, as I go through it, Yep. So what I'll do, so like, let's say, so we'll filter.
Oh, that's how you do it. Is the product name?
Oh yeah. So clear out the search though. Right there. Yeah. X that out. Yeah. And then go filter. Yeah. Okay. And then right there. Search. Yep. And then number 2. Yes. Right there. And now what I like to do, I'll go like this. I'll right click, and I'll open it, and then I can just go down the list and I can update the board as we go. Dude, right, Mr. Zeke? I feel like I was just training. I feel like I just got here. I feel like I was just at Adam's house. It is wild how fast time flies.
Breaking Bacon bought the. Let's see. It'll load.
Bregan is back learning. Yes.
Yep.
Every day. Breaking Bacon. Love it. Giants gone. Israel, every day, little by little, he is getting better.
Yep. Brick by brick.
Just going for tops, 5-star box break, and just stumbling into this live and been here ever since. I'm so glad you did, Will. I love it. So I think I told you, I might have told you when you first started, Brig, but Will and gets on pretty regular, and then his brother Charlie just graduated high school, is going and playing college ball. And then we got Jack. I don't know where Jack's been. His brother Jack has been Jack for a while was coming in every single day, Will. What's going on? I've only heard from him once in the last month. And then Mr. Zeke's one of the OGs as well. Yeah. He hasn't popped in the last couple weeks, so you probably haven't seen him. But I don't think I have. And then Israel just started joining yesterday. Yeah. I think yesterday, right?
Yeah. He was in for a good bit while I was in yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. So Jack's been busy working. Tell him to quit it. Okay, then yep. Okay, so you got that
Oh, yeah,
updated.
I just have to. I can even just copy this.
Yeah, as long as it's from the same
Yeah.
location, yeah, you're good too. Now, then now let's double check. So then we'll go. Oh, no, that's right. I opened those. You already copied them over.
Yeah.
So now what I'll do is we'll go into logo man number 2 or logo man, no, logo fractor. That and his fiance. When's he get married again? I think I've asked you 100 times. I'll ask 200 more, and then I'll just make sure that our breaker board's updated. We got Dodgers and Rays gone, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll come here and I'll take it out so it's not visible, so that we can make the changes we need. So then now go ahead and go into TikTok. Go right there, yep, and go to logo number 2, and then go to edit the not there, the inventory.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and then batch edit 1. Hit 1 on the left. Hit apply all. Don't save it though. Yep, go ahead. Then just make sure to take Dodgers and was it Rays?
Yeah.
Yep, Dodgers and Rays out. I'm busy hunting and saving what I can before I move, so I've been out the past couple months. I get it, and no, definitely don't blame me on that one, Mr. Zeke. Sounds like you've had a busy summer, spring. But it's fall, right? So hunting's about to pick up even bigger, even more, right, Mr. Zeke? Okay, now once you've removed those, hit save. 27 on inventory. Okay, perfect. Now I'll go back in here on number 2. And you want to make sure to change, go ahead. Yep, change edit all inventory into 0. Make sure it's number 2. Yep. Wife isn't happy though. That's why you had to buy her a house, huh? So she'll be okay with you going hunting.
So I go to edit and then do I select?
Yep, select all and then go edit inventory. Hit 0. Yep, and then apply. Good. Now go all the way up before you hit save. Or did that change it to zeros? Let's just make sure. Okay, go ahead and scroll up. Oh, did you already click show an online store before? I unclicked that. That's right. We want it to now that we changed it to zeros. Okay. That's number 2. And then hit save. Refresh. Why is it showing? Okay, that's right. You can just hit the I right there. Hit it right there. It should be good. Yeah. Okay, now we're set. Oh, and now we need to add it. So now, go into that.
Actual console.
Yep, and then hit right here, add products,
Okay.
and then find number 2 on the logo fractor right there, and hit add products. Okay, excellent, good. Now what you're gonna do is we want number 1 to be number 1. So right here, double click right here. Yep, double click it, or just to highlight it, I guess, and type 1 and enter. And then it changed it, so we're good. Cool. And just for right now, I'm actually going to. That's good. Finest. I'm actually gonna slide archives up right behind finest. I want to put. Oh, it looks like these are sold out. Not sure. We'll take those out. Oh, that's sold out too. Take that. This Chrome, I want to slide this Chrome up. 2 behind there. That should be good. Good morning. Buenos dias. That he claims he's coming. Wait, Jack claims what? He's coming one? Or is that supposed to be a date? Huge kitchen and a huge jacuzzi tub in the bathroom. I think she's gonna be happy. I love it, Mr. Zeke. I love it. You're like, look, fall's coming up. What's it gonna take for you to be happy? Big kitchen, jacuzzi tub, sure, done. But then next fall, you're gonna have to up it, Mr. Zeke. Yep, you're gonna have to up it, up that game. Oh, okay. Well, Charlie. Okay, let's see if he does come on then, or if he's just talking the talk. Let's see if Charlie walks the walk. New car next hunting season. I got it. I love it, man. Hunting season's a lot more expensive than it used to be. Guys, let's get the likes. Let's get the shares. Let's get the likes. Let's get the shares. Let's go look at our 3 most recent videos as well. See where we're at with those. Oh, we're on 5s. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We need to get those to 3. So all it takes, most recent video is good. Second video needs 1 comment. Third video needs 2 comments, but we're close, guys. So you live in Texas, but why Colorado then, Mr. Z? Why do you want to go to Colorado? And who do you go with all the way up there? Do you have buddies that live in Colorado, or you know? Oh, we gotta feed the fish. Do you want to feed the fish? Yeah. Gonna have to start putting that one on the early checklist.
Like that for these, or would I do more?
No, that's probably good. You want to do more of the smaller ones. They seem to. They'll eat the smaller ones a little bit more, yeah, but they'll still nibble on those ones. I usually do a couple of those. Couple of those bad boys. The boys are the bad. Joey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I mean, we're here in Idaho, so for us, that's just like normal. You know what I mean? Well, obviously, where you go, it depends on where you go. But fun fact, I've never been. I've never been hunting. No, my dad wasn't a hunter growing up, so I never was. A lot of my buddies do. Where I live, it seems like almost everybody is. But no, I have not taken it up yet. Will, still no Charlie. That's the fun. I think Adam forgets that he's got longer arms than we do.
Yes, he does. I'll have a drink in the car, so if I go grab that real quick.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Oh, breakdown. I can't control the weather, man.
Are you saying Charlie's the weatherman, or you're saying the weather man? I expect you to be able to control everything at all times, Will. Will, I expect more from you. I expect you to be able to control the weather. I expect you to be able to control Charlie. Both. My expectation of you is high. It's grande, okay? Grande as some people might say.
Better lower them. Thank you for the follow, Ruma. We love that, or we love to have you here. There actually was a girl that joined in that I knew. Now that I'm thinking of
Oh,
it.
there was? Okay.
Yeah, there was one. So
Okay.
you're not going insane.
Okay, I was like, it's just how she was acting seemed like she knew. I'd never seen her before either, and then she
Yeah.
came in like super like she knew you. Okay.
Yeah, there was one girl that came in and she was like asking how it was. And so we explained it. She's like, "What's Breegan's favorite team?" I was like, "Oh wait, I do know her."
Yeah, that's
That-
the.
I didn't recognize her name at first, but then she like said my name and I was like, "Wait, maybe I know her."
I know, girl. I knows you. I knows you, girl. You better look. No, Will. Absolutely not. Will, Will. I'm offended. I'm offended that you would think I would lower my standards just to make you feel better. Unacceptable.
The Astros being bought by Wickless.
Wicka-less. Wicka. Astros gone. Astros gone. Go. Let's go. Oh, we're going to have some fun on this Tuesday, Rick.
It's a great Tuesday.
It's a great Tuesday. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. I don't know why that came to mind.
I don't know, but you're loving it.
I'm loving it, baby. Give me one of those boxes, please. Thank you, sir. Let me see.
Speaking of last night, the last box we opened had an extra pack in it. We opened a box of finals
Oh.
and it had an extra pack in it.
No way.
Yeah.
It had 7 in it.
Yeah.
You had 222 and 223 or whatever.
Yeah.
No way.
It was crazy.
That's freaking awesome. Was there anything in it, or you haven't opened all of them, right? Because they were for personals. Or no, you did an extra. No, because he
bought
Cody
it
did
on
boxes.
Yeah, and so we opened it and it had an extra auto in it.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet he was loving that.
It was awesome.
He
Yeah.
should too. That's so freaking. I love it. Everybody clap your hand. Guys, we're gonna get this break started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is my counting correct? 8. 8 teams left. I'm gonna use the restroom. As my dad used to say, I'm gonna use the little boy's room. And I'll be back. You guys are gonna party hard with Reagan while I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Man, Charlie joins in and Ralph leaves. He'll be back. But Charlie, how are you doing? I think I've met you. In one of the streams that I was in. But all right, good. Good. How's college treating you? Okay. Let's look at these videos. See if we have enough for a giveaway. We're good on the most recent. Second most recent. Okay. We need 2 more comments on the third most recent video and we can run a giveaway. Mariners last night had a great win over the Padres 9-6. Eight teams away from being able to open some logo fractors. Charlie, you're doing baseball, correct, in college? Lily, I am doing fantastic today. Um, yeah, I'm actually I feel great. It's a great day. It's gonna be a great Tuesday. So yeah, it's fantastic. That's awesome. Are you excited for the season? Does your team do like off-season training? Like you're still training with the team now in the fall, or does all the training still only start later on in the year? Okay, cool. What position are you playing? Or do you know where they want you or Yes, it is fantastic. How are you doing, Lily? You chilling in first base? Okay. That's cool. That's awesome. Well,
Is that Charlie I hear?
it is Charlie.
I guess I didn't hear Charlie. I heard Bregan. But I figured it was probably Charlie he's talking to. Charlie! Charlie, how's school? Hi, Lily. Do you know Lily? Hi, Lily. I'm Ralph. You know Bregan. We're what some may call prime 1-2 duo. Okay?
Yeah.
Big punch hitters here, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, Lily.
Yeah. I got her hooked on cards. She
Uh,
joined in the other day.
Love
and
it.
She won the giveaway last night.
She did?
Yeah.
Love it.
So she said she has to study up and learn. So
Look, you know, all these things they teach you guys in school, like, they're good, but what really matters in life is cards,
Yeah.
you know?
exactly.
So, as long as you study and learn your cards, you'll be fine.
Anything else you need to learn, like finances, ACW cards got you, as we learned earlier.
Yeah, talking about refinancing a home. Yeah, we got you. You just let me know. Which, to be fair, I do have my MBA. Now, can I necessarily teach that stuff and talk much about it? No. Did I learn much? Probably not. But it's there.
It's
okay?
there. If you ask him to see it, he can show you.
Yes. Now, to teach it? No. Charlie, I need you to speak. Well, maybe not speak. You're good to text. So, Charlie, playing utility first base. Have you already started some fall? Charlie, remind me again of the name of the school you're going to. Go to college. Botano? Is it Botano? Botano? Did I pronounce that right? Botano. Okay. How far away is that from where you're from, Charlie? Janet Benitez, hello, and thank you for the follow. Janet, muchly appreciated. Welcome in here. We are grateful to have you. Oh, 2 hours is not bad.
Yeah.
Parents be able to drive over, see your games.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess home games. Dakota College at Botano.
Did you play in college?
I did.
Where at?
Eastern Arizona College. Was us.
Oh, I actually have a friend who plays there right now.
Baseball?
Yeah.
No way. I love it, dude. EAC, baby. EAC. All the way. Let's go. Charlie, how much fall stuff are you guys doing? Soccer? That's new. They didn't have a soccer team when I played there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Baseball, basketball, golf. They didn't have soccer. They didn't have esports. They had football, and actually they had a really I want to say they didn't win the national title, but they were in the semifinals. JUCO semifinals.
Wow.
Basketball.
Yeah, this year's JUCO, Slick
Uh-huh.
won it.
Yeah.
I took photos for a bunch of their games actually.
No way.
This year. Yeah.
That's so cool.
It was sick. I was so happy that they won it. I didn't go to any of their playoff games or anything,
Uh-huh.
but I almost did, and I was so disappointed because they asked me and they're like, "Hey, would you want to travel with us?" I was like, "I can't do it. I got work."
That's so cool,
But it was
though.
awesome. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, they won this year. That's a big deal.
Yeah. It was cool.
A lot of things. Wait, what was the question I asked, Charlie?
What they're doing for fall stuff.
Oh. Well, Charlie, you're not giving me much information here, Charlie. Okay. Charlie, what is your a day in the life of Charlie playing college ball look like? And yeah. And do they televise your games? I wouldn't mind watching some of those games. Gila Monsters, yep. They show 2 facilities. They actually Eastern Arizona College baseball field. Yeah. Oh, nice. Want to make it bigger. The good old days. That was it.
Wow.
That was it. And then you have that's Mount Graham in the background there. It's one of the bigger, higher mountains in Arizona.
Yeah.
I remember wearing this jersey in the fall, dude. Bring back memories here. Stroll down memory lane, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
My first year with them was 2008, 2009. They were on my mission. Then 2012, 2013. So
Nice.
it's been over 10 years. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Wake up at 6 to run, then go to school, then hitting groups, then position, indie, then go to bed, then repeat. Okay. What time do you start hitting groups? What time do you end position? One to two on Tuesday and Thursday, 2 to 3 Wednesday, Friday. Is it JUCO? Is Dakota College at Botno? Is it JUCO, Charlie? Okay, sounds good, Charlie. Enjoy practice. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. Good luck today. Buena suerte, señor. Good luck.
Man of many words.
Yes.
Yeah.
All we had to do was pry it out of him. All I had to do was pry it out of him. See, it can be done, Will. Although he still didn't say it much. But it can be done.
The Kingfisher, I do remember you from yesterday. How are you doing?
Kingfisher, I don't know if we ever met.
Yeah, he joined in He got some 35-year-old baseball cards for his birthday.
Nice. Nice. 35-year-old. Nice, Kingfisher. Fisher of man. Are you a fisher of man? Or do you fish for fish? What fishest thou?
The Kingfisher, what makes you the Kingfisher?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Why not the Prince Fisher or I don't know.
Lil Jeezy, baby. Lil Jeezy. Hello, Lil G. Lil G, I think it's been a few days. Did you pop on yesterday?
I don't think so.
Oh, I think it's been a few days since last week, Lil G. Lil G, how are you? Oh, yeah, this was going to show you this. So they at one point solid group, and then they got rid of all like junior college football in Arizona.
Really?
Got rid of it, yeah. Sad.
Wow. That is sad. I guess football is an expensive sport to keep up.
Yeah, for sure, and they're not making money, but
Yeah.
but you think about all those kids that were able to play, you know.
Yeah.
Now they can't. Fish for salmon and king salmon, nice. Where do you go fishing, Kingfisher? Lil G, what happened? What happened, Lil G? You could tell me. Don't be shy. You could tell me what happened at your game.
We can talk about it.
Exactly.
Talk through it.
It's not baseball. Guess there's nothing.
Click on baseball and it shows a gym.
I know. Oh, there you go. Kid from Utah, right there. There you go. Wyoming. Arizona.
Another kid from Utah.
You live on an island? Oh my. What kind of where? Where are there islands in America? We lost by a lot. Like 3 of our guys got hurt, and our O line is buns. Our O line is buns. Well, okay, but to be fair, Lil G, I eat my hamburger with buns, and I like it. Tastes
That's
better
true.
with buns. So, Lil G, remind me again what level you play on, what grade you're in. Ooh, crab and shrimp sound good.
Yeah, it
Kingfisher, you're trying to make us hungry, aren't you?
is. Yeah.
And that's right. We were talking about how you had to play last night, which is super weird, right? Because you normally aren't playing on Monday night, Lil G. Wikulas! Wikulas! Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Glad to have you in this break as well.
Heck yeah.
Going to be an exciting one. That's fun. Well, Lil G, so that's only game 1, correct? You've got all year, basically.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
It can only go up from here. Sounds like.
Only up. I love it. It's only going up from there. How many games do you have in the season? Not bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad. Yes, we saw that, Kingfish. You also like crab and shrimp. When are you gonna catch us some and bring us some, Kingfisher? If you are
Yeah.
the Kingfisher, you should be able to get us some.
True. You're the kingfisher, but are you the kingfish cooker?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can you cook it? You can fish it, but can you cook it? Wooka wooka.
Bars.
13 games? That's actually a lot of games
Yeah,
for a high
that's
school
a
team.
lot.
Are you sure it's not like 9? I don't know. 13 seems a lot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, but I feel like I'm pretty sure each state only allows each team to play a certain amount of games. Actually, I think it might be NFHS. I'm curious. How many games does NFHS allow for football in one season? It's a 10-game regular season. I was gonna say I was gonna say 9, so 10. I think it might just be 10 games plus. But I think you get postseason, little G. So if your JV team does any postseason, then you might be good to do that. Hey, Washington. Did you know he's from Washington, Kingfisher?
Yeah. He's
Oh.
a Mariners fan, I'm pretty sure.
There's little islands in Washington.
Yeah, near Puget Sounds area.
Oh, I can see how scrimmages count too. Oh my gosh,
okay,
there's
yeah.
that many.
I didn't realize there were so many actually.
Oh, but not all of them have people on them.
Yeah.
Anderson Island has people on it. Bainbridge Island has people on it. Bateman Island.
Batman.
No. Bell Island has 2. What's your island called, Kingfisher? We're looking up this right here. Blakely has 44. There's that many islands? Oh my goodness. Camano has a lot of people. Crane? No, that's not many though. Decatur. Hidalgo has a lot. Fur Island. Fox Island. There's a ton. Wait, how? How are there this many islands? I don't understand.
Because look at all these like tiny islands over here.
Oh my gosh.
Up here. Yeah, I didn't realize there's so many though.
That is crazy.
Washington is also the only state that has a rainforest
What?
in the U.S.
What? Washington has a rainforest?
Yeah.
Guys, we talked about this. This is an educational stream, okay? You're
Yeah.
going to learn a lot of things here in the stream, not just cards. Washington has a freaking rainforest. What?
Rainforest.
What's it called?
Oh, rainforest.
HOH.
Maybe. So I'm pretty sure it's like the only place that has glaciers and a rainforest as well. But I also know for sure it's the only state with a rainforest. So I remember in elementary, that was the
Yeah, but
Adam talks about the California propaganda that they tell people to make it so great. Or I don't know if you remember that, but he was talking about like the things that people say from California that makes it so great. That they have like the lowest and the highest. That's one of the things. You know, it's like Washington has the only rainforest.
Oh, that's one of theirs. Can it be considered rainforest if it snows there?
I'm not sure.
Because I saw this one of these had like snow on it.
I don't know what makes it a rainforest, but
Yeah, good point.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Man.
Whidbey Island. Oh wow, that's big. Whidbey Island has. Scroll, come on. Whidbey Island has 67,000 people on it. 168 square miles. Is that what it is? Yeah,
Wow.
it's big. Oh, right there. Yeah, but how is it an island if it ends up connecting with? Oh, okay, but so they're different part. That's not considered Whidbey then. I take it just here.
Yeah, I guess so.
But then it technically connects here.
So that would technically be it.
Oh, maybe
Oh, it
this is
is,
all of
yeah.
Whidbey. Oh, Whidbey's big.
Yeah.
That's crazy then. So, I wonder they must like ferry over maybe like from here to there or something.
Yeah.
Unless you want to drive all the way around, which I feel like to Mount Vernon would take even longer. If you're trying to get to Seattle, it's probably quicker just to go like that.
Yeah, it has to be.
I want to go visit all these places.
Yeah.
So what does everyone do? Just fish? Kingfisher? Like, seriously, it's probably so pretty though.
Yeah.
What does everyone do that lives on the island? I wonder how far it is from there to there. There's a ferry.
Oh, yeah.
How long does the ferry take? Oh, that must be it right here. I don't know, maybe that's changing. Yeah, no, or is that a highway? No, that's a ferry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boat right there. That's the ferry line right there. Will DeRosa, hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. We're learning about rainforests now. I know, baseball stream, rainforest, what? What?
We're just educational, like Ralph said.
Exactly. Okay, Brig, I'm gonna let you manhandle the stream for a little bit. I'm actually gonna remove all of our exterior doorknobs and I'm gonna run them over and get all the locks changed on them.
Cool.
Adam just texted me back. I was waiting for a response on something, and so I'll be here just taking the doorknobs off.
Yeah.
And the place is right across the street. So
Yeah.
okay, guys, Briggs got you. If you need me, just holla at your boy. You can grab your soda if you like it. And then you're good to switch it over to the single cam.
Yeah, sounds good.
And if I make noise, don't be scared.
I'll try not to be. There we go. The ferry takes like 10 minutes. So that's what you guys take to get to Seattle and whatnot. Like, you don't drive all the way up north of the island or anything like that. You just take the ferry. Oh, so your sister, does she practice like in Seattle area? So you have to take the ferry towards there. Okay. Because Kingfisher, I'm from Washington as well. Like Canton. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I grew up on the other side of Washington in Spokane, if If you know where that is, it's the other big city in Washington. But Kingfisher, um, are you in school or what else do you do for fun? Just fish? What else? You have a bearded dragon. That's incredible. That's so cool, actually. How did you just get a bearded dragon? Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? His name is Rex. That's cool. Okay, I'm thinking of a Komodo dragon. That's what I'm thinking of. But a bearded dragon is still really cool, especially if his name is Rex. Oh, that's sad. Rex sounds great though. Sounds like a great bearded dragon, great pet. Do you just have to feed him like worms and other insects? You feed him roaches and crickets and mealworms. That's really cool. My little sister used to have a not a bearded dragon, a it was something. It was a reptile of some work or some sort. But she'd always make me feed it because she thought the bugs were gross. But I thought it was so cool. I think all the reptiles are so cool. So that's awesome that you have a bearded dragon. Do you ever take him fishing with you? Just have him like perched up on your shoulder? Wow. That's a huge tank. Wow. You can see Seattle from your new house. That's really cool. Can you see like the Space Needle and things like that? Or you can just see the city itself. We are 8 teams away for the Chrome Logo Fractor break. Once we get those 8 teams filled out, we can rip that open. You can see the fireworks. Oh, that's cool. Do they have fireworks after different sports games? Like during Mariners games, things like that, that you can see the fireworks? Oh, cool. That's really cool, Kingfisher. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's still really cool. So like 4th of July, New Year's Eve, you can just see all of the fireworks. If we can get 2 more comments on our 3rd most recent video, we'll also do a giveaway. A live giveaway. You know, free cards are great. Not much. Can't complain about free cards. Kingfisher, have you started school? Kingfisher, the 2 comments are on our videos. So if you go to our TikTok page, not the 3 pinned, um, not the first 2 under the pinned, but the 3rd video that's under the pinned. That one needs 2 comments and we'll run a giveaway. I will actually just show you. So if you go, it's this video right here. Click on that. Get this to... Oh, we only need 1 more. Okay, fantastic. Let's double check. 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start the giveaway. Yes, Kingfisher, you did do the right video. I'm just setting up the giveaway and then I'll start it. Okay, that giveaway is live for the videos. Um, so join that video or join that giveaway. What's going on, Charlie? Just checking the price of how much it was. No, I just clicked. For the giveaway or for something else? Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad that you could join it. Because who knows? Maybe you could win the cards. Nope. Kingfisher. The giveaway is completely free. All you have to do is just follow the host or follow us and join it. That's all that matters. It's free, and then it's a chance that out of all the people who join it, it will just randomly choose a person to win the giveaway. So it's nothing on our end on who wins. So yeah, I saw that. So you're good. So you joined it. You're all good. Now we just wait a little bit. It ends in 12 minutes. Join in on that giveaway. We have 11 minutes left to join that giveaway. Free cards is not bad. What do you mean? Are you going to our TikTok shop? 'Cause yeah, if you want to buy a team for this break, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah. I honestly don't really get it either. I know Ralph definitely doesn't get it because he loves Volpe, but I don't know. I feel like people just find every single reason that they can to not like a player. You heard Anthony Volpe and you came running, huh?
What did you guys? I did hear some about it.
And I was just saying how you definitely don't get it.
Well, I mean, people hate on him because he's defensively the worst shortstop in the league.
That's true.
Trust me, I like Volpe. I'm a Yankees fan. I love it. But sadly, defensively, he has been struggling.
Yeah.
Kind of times he tries to do a little bit too much. And you can look and see if you type in like Anthony Volpe defensive stats. Actually, do MLB defensive stats. You can look to see where he stacks up with others. Yeah, but the problem is he's not going to be better than Jazz.
Yeah.
he's not going to replace Jazz at second base. So then the question is, okay, where do you put him? You know, and he maybe he does a little bit better at second than he would at short. He is still young, true. I mean, he's been in the league. This will be his third season. And trust me, I am right now. People are calling for switch at shortstop for Yankees, and I'm not. I'm not. I really firmly believe at least give him the end of the season and see if he changes it around. People have been saying, oh, we need to switch him out, this, that. Yeah, maybe. But I agree, he is still young, and I still think we should give him a chance to finish the season out. Maybe. I don't know if Jazz has. He might be. I mean, Jazz definitely is a better second baseman than even a third baseman. And that's kind of an indication of how he'd be at shortstop. Maybe, though. But Jazz isn't a shortstop. I am curious. I don't know how many, games Jazz has played at short in his career. Probably none. So, if anything, it wouldn't be him. If anything, it would probably be Jose Caballero at short. All right. I'm going to go try to figure out this lock.
Sounds good. Kingfisher. I was gonna pick the Seattle Mariners, but it's only taking a spot. Yeah. So, if you would like, there is break number 2, Kingfisher, and the Mariners are still available for that one. So if you go to the shop and under number 1, there's number 2, and the Mariners are available. I'm at school. Hey, I would say pay attention, learn some, but it's also good to come listen here a little bit. How's school going for you, Florida Gators? Hey, Florida Gators, if you're, we'd love a follow. Kingfisher, yeah. So they are already taken for this one, but if you go into the shop, you'll see the one you're looking at says number 1. If you go to the one that says number 2, 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, the Mariners will be available for that one. Okay, sounds good. The Red Sox? Yeah, so if you want the Red Sox, you'll have to buy the Red Sox in the shop. Cam, are you an Orioles fan? Yeah, I mean the Orioles aren't having the hottest season ever. It's not terrible at the same time, but it's also not great. Um, 5-5 on the last 10. I don't know. I think it's a hard year for them. They have a lot of good young talent. They have a lot of good potential. I think it's just that I think they go into the rest of this year, bring up some players that they want to get experience. Because at the end of the day, I feel like experience is the thing that makes winning. You know, just because a team has a lot of stars, if they've never experienced winning, they've never had time in the playoffs, anything like that, it's gonna be hard to beat a team that has experience in the playoffs. Kingfisher, yeah, I know that you told me that they're your favorite team, but to be able to get your name on the board, you have to buy the team in the TikTok shop. I saw that. He yeah, he is now the second Mariner to hit 50 home runs on a season. Him and Ken Griffey Jr. So, pretty elite group to be joining in. Ken Griffey, Big Dumper, 50 home run club for the Mariners. Man, the Mariners have just been playing good against the Padres. This series, they've just been playing good. It's been a fun series to watch because the Padres aren't a bad team at all. Um, but man, the Mariners have just been playing good. They've been scoring a lot, playing well. So hopefully they can keep that up. Hopefully they can carry that in to the rest of the season. Get us a World Series MVP from Cal Raleigh. Sounds like the dream scenario for me. Okay, 1 minute left in the giveaway. If you have not joined yet, join in. Have the chance to get some free cards. Cat Mackay, yes. If you buy now, we will send in the. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Um, are you joined in the giveaway or not the giveaway? I'm sorry, the Discord, because we will send out a announcement in the Discord, saying that we're about to open it. Okay, so the Discord is in our bio if you want to join that. So just go to our TikTok page, go to our bio, and then you'll see it says ACW Cards Discord, and you can join that. And we'll send out a announcement there. Mr. Zeke winning the giveaway. Zeke, are you still here? You can accept that and we can open that. Heck yeah, you did. What a great day. I'll wait till next break. The next break is open, Cat Mackay. So if you go to the shop, you can buy the Padres for the next break already. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hurry and print this out, and then we can open that up. Mr. Zeke, isn't that such a great way to start out a Tuesday? Start your day out with winning a giveaway. Kingfisher, Mr. Zeke won the giveaway. But if we get those 3 videos to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 shares, and 5 saves, we can run another giveaway. And also, if we get the yeah, so you have to go to number 2, and they should be there. Let me see. Are you looking at the TikTok shop or the other place? Okay, let me check real quick. On my end, it says that there's one available. Are you looking at the Topps Chrome logo fractor, right?
Hi, Cat Mackay. I was just down the road, thought I'd come in and yes, I see it there, sir. I just double checked as well on TikTok. It is there. Kingfisher, Mr. Zeke did. Stop spamming us. Bregan already answered that question a while ago for you.
I'm gonna go Fingal out of pack. Get a good one.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna show Cat Mackay, if you are watching, should be good. Cat Mackay. If you go here in the shop, bottom left, pull up. You'll get number 2 on the Topps Chrome logo fractor. Click buy. Go over, and you can see Padres right there are available. Try closing out and coming back in. They're definitely there on our end. They're there, and then also when I come in and I try doing it myself when I go to the shop. I click number 2 and I hit buy on number 2 on the logo fractor break. I can see them right there. So try closing out and come back in. See if that helps. Okay, he's gonna rip this giveaway. I'm gonna still keep trying to get this door. So I'll be back.
Okay, Mr. Zeke, are you here? Are you ready for this? Okay, let's do it. Okay. Alex Bregman, Polanco, Seth Johnson, Javier Assad, Nick Campetto, Smith, Bart, Kirby, Ellis, Story, Sasaki. Well, hey, giveaway. Few base cards. There's a rookie in there. Never not bad to have a rookie. If we get the live to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can start another giveaway. Thank you, Mr. Zeke, for following, getting the giveaway. And then if we want to do another giveaway, actually, alongside with the likes and shares on the live stream, if we get the 3 most recent videos, sorry, let me check them real quick. If we get the 3 most recent videos to 2 more comments on the most recent one, 2 more comments on the second one. So we just need 2 more comments on the 3 most recent videos, and we can run another giveaway. Have another chance at getting some free cards. Maybe a hit, perchance. Okay, for the MVP odds, even though Cal Raleigh hit a 50th home run, has had good past 2 games, Aaron Judge still ahead of him. I mean, not that I was expecting Aaron Judge to go below Cal Raleigh. I'm hoping that Cal Raleigh can have a good push for the end of the season and take over as the favorite for American League. Shohei Ohtani is by far the best odds for National League MVP. At minus 10,000. Kyle Schwarber's next and second at plus 1,600. Yeah, I think Shohei has definitely got Um, I think he's got it in the bag for MVP. Oh, definitely. I think if he wasn't out for that, then he would have had a lot. It would have been not as close. I think Cal Raleigh still, even then, would have won it. But that's just because I'm biased. But yeah, it's hard in this close of a MVP race between Judge and Cal Raleigh. Sorry, any game if either of them have a game that they miss or a game off, that could be the deciding factor between the MVP race. Exactly, Ralph. He leads in home runs, but when do you? I mean, you might have a point, but Cal Raleigh is just a great guy to watch, and he's leading this Mariners team right now. He's the guy that is helping this Mariners team be so good this season. Julio Rodriguez, that too, but Cal Riley is the big guy. Let's actually look at the stat leaders. Yeah, Cal Riley leads the league in home runs by 5. See, Ralph, I actually haven't talked to Farmhand about Cal, but me and Cal just or me and Farmhand just, two great minds that think alike, and we see greatness. We know an MVP when we see it. Aaron Judge does lead the league in average though for hitting. On base percentage, he leads that as well. Then Aaron Judge is 7th in hits. Let's look at the power rankings. Brewers are still at 1, Phillies at 2. Um, Dodgers tied at third. Let me look at a different website actually. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the real MLB power rankings. Okay, Brewers at 1. Tigers move up to 2 after being in 5th past week. Phillies move up to 3. Blue Jays move down to 4. Okay, T Penny. The only pack that I've been able to fingle today was a giveaway pack. And it wasn't great. So hopefully we can warm up the fingling and have some good packs today when we fill up this board. Which, speaking of, 8 teams left. 8 teams left in this break. Yes, Ralph, it is the new term. It's that finger tingle that you get when choosing a pack. See, Ralph, if you're questioning the fingle, that means you're questioning what packs to choose. So that means you're not choosing the good packs. Because if you trust the fingle, that's when you choose a good pack. For instance, Ralph, I fingled 2 of the finest boxes that we opened yesterday. And the 2 boxes, one was the one with an extra pack in it, and the other one was just a great pack all around. Or a great box, I mean. So in the power rankings for this week, the biggest mover I'd say is the Dodgers dropping down to 7 in the power rankings after being 2 last week. Red Sox move up 2. Yankees move up a little bit. Mariners move down 2. They're in 11. That's a fun little fact. Cal Raleigh is now the 50th person to hit 50 home runs. That's just a sign, Ralph, that he's going to win MVP. The 50th person to hit 50 home runs. One day I'll convince you, Ralph, and maybe that day is when they announce him as the MVP. But yeah, I don't know. I see that just home runs can't be the only thing to make him the MVP. But I also have to think you have to take in the fact that he is hitting 50 home runs. And he's gonna have more this season, but he's also um, he's making the Mariners win. He's given the Mariners a bunch of wins that honestly, without his hitting, they wouldn't have won before. So I think a big thing that you have to look at for an MVP is how do they affect their team. I mean, the best way to look at that is stats, but it's also what do they do for the team? Because the most valuable player isn't always the best player, but it's the most valuable player to each team. See, farmhand, exactly. Like I was saying, two great minds that think alike. Is me and you, farmhand. I mean, the Mariners are projected to have more wins this season than last season. And so automatically, I mean, yeah, it shows that they had a better team, but it also just shows that uh, Cal has been putting in the work, helping the Mariners actually be a contender for the playoffs, hopefully for a World Series too. I don't know, Ralph. You know, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge has his shine. He's had his opportunities. He's gotten his moments. I think it's time to let Cal shine. You know, give him the MVP just for the love of the game. Because you know we've seen tons of. See, I get that it's an individual award, but to be able to be the most. No, 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 not a participation trophy. But I think a real thing, a real voter bias that they're gonna go into is look at the teams. Look at the Yankees versus looking at the Mariners. The Yankees have been great before. They've been all this. It's obvious that the the MVP race has voter bias. And so I think for all of these, all of whatever is Cal Raleigh needs. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it the way I'm thinking, but yeah, it's an individual award, but you can't be the most valuable player if you're not value or if you're not adding to your team. If you're not making your team so much greater, then you're not the most valuable player. So let me look right now. White Sox are going 35-71. You can't control other players, but you can be the player on the team that makes the difference. That takes them from that team to the next level because of how valuable he is.
Switch the camera. I gotta talk to Farmhand.
Okay.
I gotta go pick up a lock. We've had this before. I'm gonna say it again, Farmhand. Okay, it is not your MVP is not contingent on how your team does. It is not fair to judge one player based on how the team does. And so you're backtracking your argument of, well, if he were on the no, if he were on the based on your argument, if he were on the Rockies, he would not be MVP. So basically, what you're saying is, because he's on a team that wins, he should get MVP regardless of his stats. It is who has the better statistic. Okay, and so it is hard for me to believe a hitter that Cal Raleigh's not even hitting 250 this year. I'm not saying he shouldn't be MVP. I'm just saying that is crazy that a guy that doesn't even hit 250, I'm on average, he's probably not even top 30. Maybe he's top 30. I don't know. That is not true. That is not true to say that if your team's not winning, you're not valuable to that team. Cal Raleigh going to the Rockies, putting up these same stats, would still be valuable to the Rockies, regardless if they win or not. Aaron Judge, no matter what team he's on, will be valuable to that team. Ty, that's not the argument right now. I'm not arguing Aaron Judge for MVP. I'm arguing their point that MVP is not contingent based on if a team wins or not. Because I've said this multiple times. Since Aaron Judge came back from being on the injured list, he has not been playing like an MVP. There's no doubt. I even sold that to Farmhand. Since coming back, I don't think so. Before that, though, that's the difference. A-Rod won MVP with Texas when they were third or fourth best in their division. My point exactly. And A-Rod deserved that. It has nothing to do with who wins or not. RJ, I didn't start it this time. That's true. No, RJ, Farmhand did not start it this time.
I started it this time.
Brigham sort of started it, and then I fed off of it. A-Rod should have his MVP taken around for the Royce. Look, we can all agree on one thing. Blake Dunn for MVP. Ty, I would agree with that. Found footage of Ty Penn shagging balls at Coors Field, leaving all the younger kids upset they got shot. Bruin, that is hilarious. Ty, did you see that? It's in the general. You'll have to go look at it when you get a chance. Ty taking his glove to Coors Field.
You was telling me about that. You got 3 balls.
Yeah.
Period.
Okay, I need to go pick up the locks. The locks are done. I need to go pick them up. I was curious. It's been a good little while though since Farmhound and I had this conversation. Farmhand, I love you, and we are agreeing to disagree. And Brigham, we agree to disagree as well. I'm just hurt you're not sticking around. Oh, I'm coming back. Don't you worry. I need to go. I had to replace the locks. So I had to take all of our locks off of the exterior doors and I had to run them over to get rekeyed. So I'm going to go pick them up, put them back in, and then I'll be back. So don't be hurt. I promise. I'm not avoiding you. I promise. Look, I had to run over when we had this. I had to run over, especially when you're like not even showing up for this. It's like, no, I am showing up for this.
That's true. I could hear the hustle to come over here for that.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna keep this open for now. Get some airflow.
Sounds good. We're at around 4,000 likes. If we get to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway, or 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the stream. Wait. You signed up for Breaking Sports and they sent out that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift got engaged? Oh, I just got that notification too. Man. Wow, that's true sports news. Breaking news that we all needed to hear. What a life. I agree, Farmhand. What a life that we could just come here, talk about some baseball, open some cards, you know, and then get. Ralph, I'm surprised that it lasted this long, if I'm being honest. Dave, it depends on what you get. It depends on the product if we send all the cards or not. Sometimes it's just the hits, autograph, things like that. But if you buy a personal, then it's up to you on what you want and on what you want us to send to you. But on Top Chrome's logo fractor, I am pretty sure that we send all cards. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, I think within, I don't know, 2 years is um a long time. A lot longer than I was thinking. Okay, wait, Ralph, is it not vet base for this one either? Because maybe I'm wrong. I just thought last night when I was looking at the product, it said they did, but I think I might be wrong then. J Buzz, I'm 19 years old. Soon to be 20 though. Soon gonna hit that big 2-0. That's true. The NFL has to keep their numbers up, keep the money up somehow, and that's going to be divorce news for 27 years, 27 seasons. So I feel like they're really. I mean, I get having players because I know like Josh Allen, when he got engaged, they made an announcement, but I feel like they're really juicing the Taylor Swift, Kelsey stuff. And I mean that's been a thing for years, like last year as well. As long as they have been dating, they've been juicing it. But I mean, good for them, I guess. It's just I don't know how long it's gonna last. Or they could all like prove us wrong. That would be crazy if they just end up getting married, or if they just imagine they just fall off the side of the earth and just go off the grid and marry. That would be crazy. See, even my fantasy app. Why is my fantasy app telling me that Travis Kelsey and Taylor Swift just got married? Like I use that app to play fantasy, not talk about anything else but that. Farmhand, are you working today? Because was it yesterday was your day off? How is it? How is work going? Oh, lunch break? Lunch breaks are always incredible. I've never complained about a lunch break. Jeffrey Sasquatch getting the Rockies. We like to see it. Are we going green for you? Oh, you have to take an hour? I mean, that's kind of nice though. Are you paid hourly though? Because I guess that's not as nice if you are trying to get a few more time in, but still not bad at all to have a nap. Oh yeah, then that's nice. That's nice. To be able to have a mid workday nap is nice. What do you do for work, Zeke? For HEB. Wait, I've heard of that. If I'm thinking of the right thing, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I was just making sure because I lived in Texas for a little bit, for a bit, um, and I actually never went to HEB, but I've heard great things about it. That's cool though. Are you in the stores themselves, or are you more um management thing where you're over more things? Oh, cool. That is very cool. Do you enjoy it? I mean, I would enjoy a lunch break and nap, but I don't know about the other parts of the job. That's incredible. That's those are like the best jobs you could have, honestly. Um, Doing a lot for Texas. That's one thing. Texas is such a great place. I love it. For our workers, we treat our workers like family. That's incredible. I love that, Zeke. That is just hands down incredible. And especially for you, I feel like that makes it so much easier for you to wake up, go to work when it's not just a job for you. You know, there's more to it. Your fan or your work colleagues is like family to you. So that's great. I love that for you, Zeke. Oh wow, that's impressive. Do you guys get to work together at all, or is it just same company, different things? Oh shoot. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I lost the breaker board for a second. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But it's still nice that you guys get to work for the same company, especially if it's that great, like you're saying it is. That's awesome that both of you guys get to work at such a great company. You're planning on staying there, I assume. Oh, man, HEB sounds like such an incredible place to work. Maybe I just need to move. Actually, no, I already have a great place to work. I was gonna say this place is pretty great, but if I ever find myself back in Texas, I might have to work at HEB. HEB, there's. Do I think that pigeons ever gossip about me? No, I do not. Brooke, do you think that pigeons gossip about you? Zeke, there's something at HEB, I can't remember, that I had people I know that they'd always go to HEB for. Like it's one of the foods that they sell there. Um, but I can't remember what it is, and that's such a broad thing. Um, cause you guys have like, uh, maybe, cause you guys have like a deli section where like you guys have your own food. Like you know when you go to the Walmart, if you go to Walmart, there's a section where they have different kinds of like fried chicken, things like that. You guys kind of have something like that, if I remember right. Pigeons are actually robot drones created by the FBI. See, actually, we talked about this the other day. I don't think all I don't think all birds are fake. I think majority, 99% of them have they're just real animals. But I do think that there's a high possibility that the government could use a few birds to like as robots, as cameras, as spy things. Just because I could see that happening. I mean, I don't think it would be that hard. But I think 99% of birds are just real animals. It's the street tacos, Zeke. That's what I'm remembering. I had friends who, anytime they'd go to HEB, that's all that they would get. Like they would always talk about how good the street tacos are. Is that true? Are the street tacos good? Why do you believe that pigeons gossip about you, though? I feel like that's kind of random. Because I get like birds being fake, but gossip about you. Thank you for the follow, Arlene. Sorry if I don't say that correctly, but we appreciate it. How are you doing? If I could replace all the grass in the world with something else, what would it be and why? See, I'm trying to think about this because I was gonna say marshmallows, but that would get really gross really fast. So I would probably say, okay, that's a hard one actually. I think warm towels, like towels fresh out of the um the dryer. So I think that would just be nice. Anything else on the food? We have different stores with different. I wish I could. Um, I never went to HEB because I was only there. I only lived in Texas for let's see, like 6 months around. And then for a bit, I lived in Oklahoma, but that was it. Pizza, Chinese barbecue tacos. Is the HEB Chipotle good? Like, is it a good HEB version? Because, like, what's your recommendation, Zeke? If I had a day in Texas. Like I was just driving through. I stopped at a an HEB. What do I get? What is like if I had one meal there? One meal. What do I get? The barbecue probably because it's Texas brisket. That sounds incredible. The brisket mac and cheese bowl. You convinced me. I'm gonna go to Texas soon. I decided I'm gonna go to HEB actually, not just Texas. I just looked. The closest HEB is 17 hours away. So maybe that's what I gotta do for a weekend. Leave early Saturday morning, get there Saturday night, eat HEB, drive back Sunday. Sounds like a good trip to me. If your reflection could talk, what would probably my posture. I have really bad posture. I'm trying to fix it, but yeah. What are all these deep thinking questions? I mean, it's kind of great, but oh, really? I wonder if I can look that up. No, Brooke, I love your questions. Just they're deep thinking questions. Wow, that's great. So HEB is like collabing with Astros. Maybe if I ever go to an Astros game, that's another reason I need to get HEB food. It's called the Houston Astros. What is it flavored? Like what kind of ice cream is it? Do I like eggnog? I got asked that yesterday, and I do not like eggnog. Like I've never been a fan of eggnog before, and so yeah, makes sense. So you love the company you work for, just not the team that they support. Chocolate vanilla swirl with nuts and ice cream cone pieces. That sounds good. But I'm also just a hungry person, and every single every single stream without fail, food gets brought up, and I just get super hungry, and I want to go buy food. So, hey, you know what? But sometimes you have to choose your battles. You love the team, or you love the company, just not the team. But you love the company more, so you choose to stay. Correct. I do like food. Les, how are you doing? I see you came back to join the party. I keep losing my mouse on where it is on the screens. Hey Zeke, I think you have to talk to the big guys, the big people at HEB. See what you guys can do about bringing in HEB to Idaho. Because that's what you guys need. I'll be your first customer, the most loyal customer. I'll buy so much food from you guys. Do you think aliens find us cute? Um, Probably not. Well, they probably find us cute in like a fish way. Like if I was to look at these fish, I'm like, oh yeah, they're cute. Like they're swimming around, like a pet way. So I think the aliens just fly around, watching us, laughing at us, and they find us cute in a pet way, a dog way. So honestly, I feel like aliens. Oh no, do you guys believe in aliens? I do. I don't know if there's like honestly, I don't know, but I feel like there has to be some aliens with how massive everything is. I feel like there has to be some aliens somewhere. And if they are smart enough to like watch us, I bet they watch us and they just laugh at how dumb we are compared to them. Lily, you believe in aliens? Yeah. I feel like didn't it I want to say Area 51 said something about aliens being real or something like that. Something about maybe they said it in a roundabout way, but then you interpret it as exactly. That's what I mean, Zeke, is to the cute question is we're technically aliens to them. And so when you look at a picture of an alien or what we think an alien is, um we don't look at them like, oh, they're cute in like a romantic way. But I think we look at them like, oh, like some of them are cute, kind of like a pet kind of cute. And I don't know. I feel like exactly that, Zeke, is we're aliens to them. Okay, this is saying that there's no thing of Area 51 saying that there is. Okay, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it's the Mandela effect. I could have swore like a year ago um that like it was this big thing that Area 51 said something about aliens and it was like basically them saying that they're real. You guys know what I'm talking about? Colin, you'll buy the Cardinals. Do you want me to move them over? Or are you saying on TikTok or TikTok? I wonder if aliens write books about us and have horror movies portraying. You know, I'd hope so. Zeke, that would be awesome if they had movies and books about us depicting us that way. That would be incredible. And I would love to watch those, read them. If we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. See how many shares we're at. Okay, we're at 6 shares. If we can get 50 shares and 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway. Okay, so Area 51 has confirmed that they have a secret military base for testing advanced aircraft with UFO sightings attributed to these classified aircrafts. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. But them saying that they have a secret military base for that reason makes me feel like they know that there's something. Maybe they just don't know what it is. Six teams left on this breaker board. 6 teams left until we can break this open.
Absolutely, Mr. Zeke. They absolutely do. And then it makes you wonder what language do they speak, and it makes you want to watch it.
That's true. Yeah.
You know.
Do you think aliens speak any language that we know, or do you think it's some crazy weird alien language? 'Cause imagine we figure out aliens are real and they're just speaking German to us. Like that would be crazy. Farmhand, we are talking about aliens. Farmhand, do you believe in aliens? That there's nothing in Area 51, but you just think like expand on that. Are you saying like they use that Area 51 and they're like, "Oh, we have this and this to distract us from the real alien base, the real area or military base with it?" No, absolutely not unless Ralph counts. Why not, Farmhand? I mean, yeah, why not? There's so many planets out there. You never know. Yeah, that's true. Ralph might be an alien. I'm not 100% sure yet. Haven't been able to tell. Okay, Lily, I could see that. I could see that as a possibility. But I don't know. I think gonna be crazy in a bunch of years. Um, if the government comes out and is like, "Oh yeah, we have all of this stuff. You guys just are dumb and didn't know." Okay, Ralph, I'm gonna start testing you. I'm gonna start saying words like mothership, things like that, and see how you react. True. He has alien super senses and can hear whenever someone brings up the idea of him being an alien. Okay, Ralph, so you're saying there's a mothership. I don't know. Farmhand, he's being a little suspicious. I think you may have solved it. Ralph is an alien. Six teams left on this board. And we can crack open some logo fractors. I can feel it. I can feel the heat over here from the boxes. I can sense the heat. If I could shut down a fast food restaurant, it would probably be. Let me think. I have to think of one that I don't go to. All of them. Are you an avid dirt eater, T Penny? Probably like taco time because I don't know the last time or if I ever have gone to taco time. So probably that. Live off the land. I mean, yeah. Do you live off the land? Are you a big hunter? Eat the meat that you hunt, or what, Penny? Avid dirt eater. I could sense it. I could sense the the fingal. I had a little fingal when talking about your dirt eating. Never get sick. Yeah. If you eat dirt, you must have an incredible immune system. Do you ever spice up the dirt? You know, one day you'll have dry dirt, wet dirt. Like, what are the recipes that you use? Brooke, you love dirt, as in you love it in general, or you love eating dirt? Silty love. Good to know. Next time I am eating dirt, I'll get the silty loam. 5 stars. Yes. Sounds quite nice, I would say. I don't know. I think that's three people saying that I need to eat dirt or saying that they like it or I should get it. Maybe that's the decision. After work, I'm gonna go eat some dirt. I guess. Penny, do you think the dirt outside of ACW cards is good dirt to sample? Oh, okay, straight like that. I need to listen to the expert, to the true avid dirt eater. Man, I actually can't wait for my lunch today. Um, Yesterday I got Sparks Barbecue, and Ralph, if you're listening, I am kind of disappointed. I got the ribs and the brisket. The ribs were good, but the brisket was dry and reminded me of eating jerky. So, um, yeah, overrated for sure. I don't know if it's overrated, but I feel like Ralph just hyped it up, and maybe it was just the brisket, but the brisket just kind of ruined it for me. Honestly, it was not what I needed. I've actually had R&R barbecue before, and it was incredible. Such good barbecue. No, I didn't get it on a sandwich. I just got two meats, two sides, and I got ribs, brisket, and then I also got beans and the mac and cheese. And the mac and cheese was so good. Like you were right, Ralph. They do have really good mac and cheese. Baby Goose with the Guardians. Okay, so you're saying maybe the brisket needs the queso and the coleslaw um to make it the greatness that you say it is. That brings us down to 5 teams. 5 teams left until we can get the party started. I mean, the card opening party. The party has already been started. Ty last night got these barbecue fries from another or a barbecue place here. I think it was Blisters, I think it's called, that I need to try because they looked amazing. See, I agree with Zeke actually. I should be able to eat a plain brisket and making potions. I agree, Penny. It sounds this whole chat the past few minutes sounds like a middle school lunchroom. People are talking about eating dirt. We're talking about putting queso coleslaw on a brisket. Yeah. Because the ribs from Sparks, that's it, right? Sparks, yeah. Barbecue was really good. Like they fell off the bone. Um the ribs were so good. But then the brisket, when I eat a brisket, I'm expecting a good Israel. I know. We talked about barbecue last night. We talked about barbecue yesterday morning as well. We talked about barbecue now. It just happens. You know, good barbecue needs to be talked about. And the barbecue that isn't as good needs to be talked about too. Because Israel, you were saying that the one that we needed to try in Texas, what was that one called again? I want to say it was like something black or truer words had never been true. Terry Black, that's it. Brooke, that's exactly what Ty got. The other guy that works here, one of them, he got loaded brisket fries, and they looked so good. I was like leaning over, salivating on his plate. Penny, have you heard of Terry Black barbecue? Or Zeke? Zeke, I know you're in Texas too, and Terry Black barbecue is in Texas. Have you ever heard of it? That sounds incredible. Pork fries with vinegar barbecue sauce. Woo! That sounds incredible. I don't know. You guys are making me hungry again. You guys are making me want to get those loaded fries today. Having barbecue 2 days in a row, I might have to. It sounds too good not to. Are you actually going to Fat Tabs right now? Because if you are, that is greatness. And I will never been so proud in somebody. If I was able to get you to drive to Fat Tabs. A good burger chain. Um, hold on, I'm blanking on everything, so I'm gonna look up a list so I can remember. Freddy's is like a big one here. Um, but that's just like a fast food chain. Let's see. Breakfast pizza gas station. I Yes, Penny. Big Judd's. That is it. Big Judd's. How did I forget about Big Judd's? I love Big Judd's. I had it the other day. Crown Burger, yeah. Crown Burger's in Utah. Is there Crown Burgers here? Does Maverick actually have breakfast pizzas? Oh, wait. I didn't realize it was tied this whole time. Ty, you bamboozled me. I apologize for not knowing that that was your TikTok. It doesn't look super appetizing, though. You know what? That's okay. My golf game is pretty um mediocre, I'd say. Like yeah, I mean if we're being honest here, I guess if Ty's being honest, I'll be honest. I'm yeah. Pretty subpar, under average for me. Um but I've also been using Goodwill clubs for the past few times because all of my clubs were back home in Utah. But I finally oh wait, yeah, you're right. Subpar would technically be good. I'm technically above par for golf. Definitely above par. I always use subpar and then I remember when I'm talking about golf, it doesn't work. But yeah, I finally got my clubs. I brought a few drivers up that I'm testing out. I want to see which one I can hit with. We're gonna go from there. Exactly. It's a work in progress. We'll see how it goes. Um, I have a friend. It was kind of embarrassing. I was talking to her and she was like, "Hey, are you good at golf? Like, do you want to go golfing with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I wasn't expecting anything serious. She golfed incredibly, like so good, and I've never been so embarrassed because I was feeling myself that day, and I was talking to myself. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll probably do pretty good," but nope, I got destroyed. Ty, is that true? Are you a scratch golfer? I've only gone 3 times. Then I would assume maybe not. Because I've only gone golfing probably 7 times. Nothing crazy. But I'm trying to. I'm gonna start trying to go golfing a lot more whenever I have free time. It's a lot of fun, but it's also a lot more fun when you're actually good at it. Also, there's a live flash sale going on for this box. 5 teams left. Um, so flash sale on. Let's get these teams. Yeah, who knows? Having to buy a new car kind of throws a wrench into the plans, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully, you're able to get around it. That'd be sweet. Ty, where do you usually go golfing? Oh, that was an offer. Oh, well, I would love to, but this weekend I have to go down to Utah again for. I take photos for the University of Utah's rugby team. They hired me, so I do photography for them. But next weekend, maybe I will take you up on the offer next time you go. Okay, Teton Lakes. That's the one that I've been looking at going because I haven't golfed up here yet. So boo Utes, go Cougs. I don't know about that, Israel. I I don't necessarily have a fan. Like neither of those teams are my main teams. I love the Utes more than the Cougs, but I don't know. I like the Utes. They hired me to do photography, so I support them in most of their things. It's nice. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it's more expensive than some golf courses around here, like in IF at least. But at the same time, haha, hook 'em over everything. I'd like to see it, Israel. I would like to see Arch Manning have a great year. Just because I loved Peyton Manning. For as long as I was alive, he was in the league just doing great things. I mean, except if you look at the Super Bowl against the Seahawks, go Hawks, greatest offense ever, and then we held them to basically nothing. If you think about it. Oh, really? So it's nice. If people are driving around just to get there, it's nice. I'll have to check it out. Is it like a hard course though, Ty? What do you say? Or is it pretty average? Oh, absolutely. We'll have to. And we'll have to see how rough it goes. 5 teams left for this break. Yeah, that would be great. Some ACW golf action. 'Brooke, are you talking about me being really good at golf or Arch Manning being good? Oh, wait, no, you weren't talking about Arch Manning. Never mind. Well, I appreciate it because I would not say that. because I just fixed my swing to the point that it's not a 90-degree turn when I swing, or like when I swing the ball. Because for a good while, I'd hit probably one every three straight. And the other two, it would go out, and then it was just sharp right turn. Because I would hit crazy splice. But now I fixed it, and we're going up. We're going places. We're at 6,000 likes. If we can get 4,000 more likes and get to that 10,000 mark, and then if we also get to 50 shares, we will do a live giveaway and give away a free pack. What's not to like about that? Israel, I swear, was it you last night who was getting all of the likes just by yourself? 'Cause I swear, we got to the likes so fast last night from 20,000 to 30,000. It was crazy. Let's check out the new. Five teams left. Five teams left until we can break open this first break of the logo fractors. We got them early. We got these boxes in early. 2 days earlier. Now we'd be opening them a day earlier. But still, what's not to like about opening something early? Earlier than we're supposed to. Ty, since you said Judd's, have you ever done the like Big Judd thing where you eat the whole Big Judd's and fries and a drink before or ever attempted it? Because that made me think of it. Because this Big Judd's place here in Idaho that we have is they have a burger called the Big Judd. Um, and it's just this huge burger. I can't remember how much meat it is. Oh yeah, you can get a 1 pound like patty. That's just a pound of meat, and it's insane. It's just this huge burger, but it's good as well. Man, we're always talking about food. I realize, but you know what? That's okay. We're like 3/4 of the way there for the likes. I think just after that, exactly, Ty. Big Texas 72. I have heard of that actually. Um, I saw a video. It was like a 14-year-old kid who finished it, and I saw it on somewhere. Ty, exactly. I thought I was hungry for food, but it's just a hunger for this break that's about to eat. Israel, have you ever attempted doing that 72-ounce challenge? Not yet. I believe in you. I think you could get that. You got that easily. Because isn't it if you complete it, you don't have to pay for it, but if you aren't able to, you have to pay for it. And I can't imagine how expensive that is. $72. Wow. How's it going? If you lose, can you take it to go? 'Cause that's true. Yeah. I'd hope so that you could take it. Five teams left. You know what they say: if they sit, they hit. Okay, looks like we're at 30 shares, almost 9,000 likes. Let's keep it going. Let's also like, comment, share, save all of the new videos that have been posted on ACW. Let's look at the checklist for these. It looks like. Hold on. Zeke, what is going on, man? How have you been? Good. Have you what have you been up to today? Anything fun? My meeting yesterday went great. It's just some schoolwork that I'm doing. Um, because my school, I start school the 15th of September, and but it's good. It's just some meetings I have to do, some classes. Taco Tuesday, heck yeah! Hey, we'd love to see you, Nick. Let me get that up for you. Nick, I'm just going green for you. If you'd rather something else, just let me know. Okay, awesome. Zeke, I will sadly have to leave you again at 2. But that's an hour and a half party, hang out. And then after that, I will be coming back again at 7. So if you join in at 7, I guess that's Mountain Standard Time. So I'm sorry, Zeke, but I'll be back. And so if you just come back at 7 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, it'll be like I never left. Four teams left. Zeke, remind me, do you have a favorite baseball team? I think you told me yesterday. I just can't remember. That's right. You like the Red Sox. Yes, Zeke. The Rangers. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Zeke. I forgot that there's two Zekes in now. More Zeke, the better. But I remember you're a Rangers fan, Mr. Zeke. Um, but yeah, Zeke. That's right. Ty. The other guy or one of the other guys here. He's also a Red Sox fan. Yeah, Zeke. Not quite. One letter off. I'll just call the other Zeke Mr. Zeke for now to help the confusion for me as well. Hmm. Ty, I wonder. I wonder who that could be. It's a good point. If someone here reading it did have that, that would make up or bring up a good point. You're right, Ty. But yet again, I wonder who that could be. For those wondering, yes, Ty is talking about me. I suck at reading names, especially when opening cards. I I always say names wrong, but I'm getting better. I'm learning. Sooner or later, you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, he doesn't say any names wrong. What a great guy." Oh shoot, I didn't even look at the shares. We're at 12,000 likes. Let's see how many shares we're at. Hey, we love to see it. 50 shares. Let's start a giveaway. Thanks, Zeke. It means a lot. You are a fantastic guy too. Oh man, you're making me blush. I appreciate it, Zeke. Okay, that giveaway is live. So make sure that you join in on that. Get yourself some free cards, maybe. See how it goes. Zeke, I actually think I'm gonna have tacos tonight. Um, I told my sister I'm gonna have dinner with her tonight, and I told her that we're gonna make tacos. So I am. Awesome. What kind of tacos? What kind of tacos are you having for Taco Tuesday? Cheese and beef. That sounds great. Sometimes it's just the most basic ones that are the best. Bruin, nice of you to join in here. Fajita tacos or carne asada? That sounds incredible, Mr. Zeke. Are you making those on your own, or are you getting them somewhere? Sounds like a great wife. That's awesome that she enjoys cooking, though. So that way you can just go home on a Taco Tuesday and, have some carne asada or fajitas. 'She has a culinary degree, so she cooks all the time and enjoys it. Agree with it. That sounds great. The fact that she not only is good at cooking, enjoys it, but she has a degree in it. So she has all the skills, all the techniques to make it even better. If I was you, I would think the degree is super worth it, honestly. Thank you, Zeke. I'm actually getting a haircut soon. Um, so hopefully it's not as much. So I might have shorter hair within the next few days, maybe a few weeks. We'll see when I get the haircut. I do not watch it. What is that? Four teams left. Four teams left, and then we can break into these boxes. All 10. What, Mr. Zeke, uh, what's your wife's like favorite thing to cook? Like, what's your guys' favorite dish to have? 'Cause I was telling Ty last night that I'm the same way. I enjoy cooking. Like, I love cooking for other people. But if I'm ever by myself or it's just me eating one night, I don't cook for myself. And I don't know why. I love to cook, but not for myself, just for other people, and then I also get to enjoy it. Because I like to make all sorts of things. So I'm curious. I agree. Cooking is the best. Baseball boys on YouTube saying go Sox. We I have played it before, Zeke. I've played it with my friends before. Baseball boys, chicken nuggets. Baseball boys, what about chicken nuggets? It is fun. I'll let you go first, Zeke. the giveaway is about has 8 minutes left. Let's join in on that. Make sure that we can get some free cards going. Hmm. Zeke, I'm waiting for that third one. Let's see. See if I can guess it. Baseball boys, you love chicken nuggets? Makes sense. Chicken nuggets are such a great food. They come in all shapes and sizes circles, dinosaurs. What's not to love? Zeke, I think you got filtered. Try sending it again. TikTok might have filtered it. Because I do not see it. Yeah, sometimes it's not that you said something wrong or necessarily. Sometimes TikTok just flags things. Who knows? Just happens. Just Oh yeah, I like Christmas. I like orange chicken. I just don't see the other one that you sent. Yep. I saw those two. 4 teams left. Marlins, Orioles, Pirates, and Tigers in this break. Pirates have a little Paul Skeens action. I know that. I do not see the third one. Zeke, maybe try coming up with a new one or thinking of a new one and sending that one in. See if that one TikTok is able to do. Hold on. Okay. You don't like broccoli, you like Christmas, and like orange chicken. Well, I'm going to use my detective skills from yesterday. I remember you asked me if I like Halloween or Christmas, and I said Christmas, and you said me too. So I know that one's true. You asked me if I like orange chicken, and I said yes, and you said me too. So, Zeke, I'm going to guess that the lie is the one about broccoli. Awesome. Man, I'm proud of myself for getting that right. Okay, let's see if I can think of one. Okay, let's see. I was. I have to think of a good one. I played pitcher when I played baseball. I was born in Colorado. And my third one is I am 20 years old. Israel's guess is I wasn't a pitcher. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone else have any other guesses? Zeke doesn't think I'm 20. Mia doesn't think I'm 20. Bruin thinks I was the water boy. The second one. Yeah, Bruin, I actually in all the other sports I played left out and right bench. Those were my two positions. RJ thinks I was a pitcher. Who knows? See. Anyone else have a guess? Okay, so the two true ones are. Man, Bruin, you're getting this right on the nose. How did you know? I did play pitcher when I played baseball. I was born in Colorado, but I am not 20. So that is the lie. I wasn't necessarily a good pitcher, but I did play pitcher. Right? I guess I did pitch, not play pitcher. Darren buying the Pirates. Yes, you were, Zeke. Darren, I'm going green for you. I can't remember. If you want something else, just let me know. RJ, looks like you won the giveaway. Okay, RJ, if you go accept that, I will break that bad boy open for you. Oh, never mind. I just got it. Copy. Okay. Let me go grab a pack real quick. Oh, really? Well, let me know if you need anything. Well, Zeke, we are going to open RJ's giveaway pack. Okay. RJ, are you ready? Are you here? Let's go. Let's do this thing. This one had a good fingle to it. Okay. Ibanez, Ray, Madden, Wilson, Miller, Singleton, Robez, Goodman, Suarez. Okay, let's see. Nice little insert right here. Eduardo. And, or not insert. I can't think. But that's better than a base. We'll say that. It was Weston Wilson. Mason Miller, and then okay, RJ. We appreciate you following for the giveaway. Okay. There we go. Hold on, and then I also need to. Marlins being bought. We'd love to see it. Two teams away. Orioles and Tigers are the ones left. Dang, we're already at 15K likes. Is Israel still in here trying to get all the likes? We love it. See, Israel, it's just so hardworking. Getting all the likes. It's like a full-time job for you. Two teams left. How's the pickleball game for you? I was actually talking to my friend today about pickleball. I'm not gonna say, not to brag, I'm pretty good at pickleball. That's a sport that I don't know why I'm just good at. Like I'll always go to the park and play with friends, and it's never like I am necessarily getting outshined. You know? What's that? Is that the rating actually, or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have one myself, but I have won a 4.0 tournament, and that's the only ever tournament I've played in. Israel, are you a big pickleballer? Are you good at pickleball? Tough. I agree. Yep. I always keep my paddle in my car just in case if I ever need to have a emergency pickleball game. Attaboy. We love it. Do you have a rating? Two teams away. Once we get those two teams, we can start ripping these boxes. Wow. 5.2. That's impressive. That's tough. Yeah, that's impressive. That's serious game. Hopefully one day I can be on your level, Israel. Israel, is pickleball pretty big in Texas, or at least where you were at? That's cool. That's awesome. It's always nice having tournaments, even if they're smaller tournaments. It's always fun to play. Israel, the question is, are you more of a singles or a doubles person? And if you do doubles, is it mixed or do you just do men's? Orioles and Tigers are the two teams left. They sit, they hit. Telling you, I can feel the heat. I have a feeling that these cards are going to be nice. In order, the preference would be mixed singles men's. Okay. Yeah. I actually agree. Mixed is always fun. That's just because the partner I play with is a girl, and so it's those are usually the fun tournaments. Is when I get to play with her. So that is though. Whenever I do any pickleball tournaments, Israel or the one I did, that's it. I've only done one real tournament. I've done small city tournaments before, but yeah, I did one real tournament that was like competitive, like actual tournament. Um, does that make sense? Like the one with actual ranking, things like that. Other than that, it's just like a city put on tournament, and I'd always just find the dumbest, stupidest shirt I could find at Walmart, and I'd get me and my partner a shirt. And so, like last time, I had this Shrek shirt that was awesome. I feel like pickleball is just a fun sport. You're able to have fun even if you're not the best. Hey, whatever gets you wins or whatever is fun. No shame. That's kind of awesome though. Whoa. She says that you guys broke up because you were playing pickleball with her sister. If I'm hearing that correct. Bro, these fish. Lemon Drop is getting attacked. He escaped though. 2 teams left. Orioles and the Tigers. See, Israel's like leaving me on a cliffhanger. I'm intrigued. So the pickleball is what happened or like ended it? Oh, okay, okay. So it wasn't necessarily the thing, but it definitely was something. Okay. Matt, coming in. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Matt coming in with the cleanup crew. Find those last 2 teams. Matt, are we going green or what are we doing for this? Okay, sounds good. Well, awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ralph is coming to break these bad boys open. He's going to announce to the Discord as well. Matt, I agree. You know, Matt just came in, helped us fill it up.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. That was me singing my excitement. Could you all tell? You got that? Could you all tell by the great excitement?
Oh, I could tell.
Reed could tell. I sure hope you guys could tell. Okay. Let's do this. Slide that there. Do you want to help me grab these boxes? Place them here. This is yours.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you were totally
I'll
good.
also take my doctor.
Oh, you have your DP.
Thank you.
Let's put those there. Okay, guys, you guys want to watch me prep the place? Huh? We're going to prep it. Spectre! Guys, I'm here. I'm ready to party, and I'm ready to have some fun. How are you, Spectre? Perfect. Top row. So you know what? No, I need to go back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Top row in there. Don't be too high. That's it. Mr. Zeke, we wish you the best of luck. Oh, let me prep real quick. Prep the yard. Camera's prepped. We rolled that bad boy. Hi, Kutch. Is it crooked? I wonder if we do this. Let's try this. I do need to scoot that over. Oh, he's still here, Cat Mackay.
Don't worry.
Reek is still here. Crooked. They stole my money. No, but if you look, see, it's even with the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I do see where it looks crooked right there. How? My goodness. Which is weird. There we go. I think we're good.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're set. You already pinned number 2 also.
I did.
Attaboy, did you? Oh, maybe Adam did.
I'll take the claim though.
Okay, I think we're no more crooked. No crooked mas. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the fun is about to beginneth. As a reminder, you are all allowed to have fun and enjoy the ride. Please keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. If you have anything to say, make sure it's productive. And away we go. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let us begin. Let us begin. Let us begin.
I didn't.
Was hiding. So those bad boys for last. Logo Fractor packs for last. We're opening it all, okay? Because we still have rookie cards that we are shipping. Oh my god, a card from Break, 10 of finest. What is your problem, good Spectre? Lax, Kiersey, Bichette, Robleski. Kenzie, Tatis, Gillespie, and Castillo. Tuve, India, Cease, Brooks Baldwin on the rookie card. Last base pack. Buxton, Gentry, Ozuna, and Acuna. All right. Okay. Here we go on the logo fractor. I mean, we all Ezekiel Tovar. Samuel Aldegari, 69 of 99. Gustavo Campero on the rookie card. Logan Webb, 100 of 250. And Adrian del Castillo on the rookie card. Logo Fractor card. Spectre, it for sure could have been us. what was the card? I would. I definitely, again, it definitely could have been us. If I, and I'm definitely not trying to skirt the problem. But having seen enough, knowing how much Topps, Austin Riley on the 35th anniversary. Ronald Acuna, 46 of 199. Nico Horner. But yeah, so just what I was saying is, I've opened enough to know how often these cards from Topps are not in great condition. Oh, I see. Okay. I think you should be able to. Yes. Yes, Spectre. I know they have in the past. I'm not entirely sure what the process is on that. I've never done it myself. However, I know they have in the past where if you somehow contact them and let them know the condition the card was in when you got it, a lot of times they will send you a replacement. Okay, so you can file a claim on Topps. Okay, I knew you could. I've never personally done it. Nice, Larry Seager. So try that, Spectre. Go to Topps and file a claim on there. Well, we do it. We by far have the best group on here. There's no doubt about that. Sure. Hey, K-Swag, how are you? Most likely you won't get the same card. Good point, DG. They'll send a replacement, but most likely you're not getting the same card on that.
Hunter picking up the Brewers.
Hunter picking up the Brewers. They'll put a value on it and give you something of a similar value. Okay. There you go. There you go, Spectre. Seriously, this chat, everybody on here is awesome. Like, for sure, it's like you ever have questions, right place to come to. Not always, not because of me, not because of Ty, but because of Adam in the chat. You guys. Okay, Swag, I'm sorry, man. How to go at Verizon. Okay, Logo Fractor pack. Number 1. Freddie. Garrett Mitchell. Max Fried. Byron Buxton. 41 of 199. Christian Mena on the rookie card. Those Logo Fractor cards are so cool. They're so pretty. It's almost as if the Logo Fractor just pops out at you. You know what I mean? Just pop, pop, pop. Vinny. Teoscar Hernandez. Tatis on the Fortune 15. Xander Bogaerts. 96 of 250. And Miguel Andujar. Okay, Swag, get feeling better, man. Shut your phone off, get feeling better. Or anyone else. Wait, Spectre, I think you got filtered. Ask one more time what that, or what you said. See you later, K-Swag. Hello, Hemi. It's Chrome. It's still Chrome, but it's Logo Fractor. So you have 2 packs in each box of Logo Fractor cards. Justin Profar, Adrian de Castillo. The Logo Fractor looks like this. Basically, you have it's the logo, the MLB logo, as a refractor in the background. Mookie, Gordon Graceffo, Nico Horner, and Hayden Birdsong. Contreras, Seiya Suzuki, Nick Sogard, and Nolan Jones. How are you, Mr. Hemi? ¿Cómo te vas? ¿Cómo te vas? ¿Cómo te vas? ¿Cómo te vas? Scherzer, Matt Olson, and Thomas JC. Fitzy. Gilbert. Garrett Cole. Ariel Amador. Okay. We go on the logo. Fracture packs. Vamos, 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 pues. Spectre, you might be getting filtered. Sheets. Brent Doyle. Andrew Vaughn. Luis Castillo. 130 of 199 on a color match to the accent of around the letters. Not the main color of that jersey, but that is one of the accents around the letters. Ariel Amador on the rookie card, logo fractor. Oh. Okay, so at the end of at the end of the whole break. I got you. Okay. I was doing it at the end of each box. Makes sense at the end of each of the break, the total break. I see. Oh. Third box. Makes sense. Rookies. Yes, actually, Bruin.
You're right.
Bruin, you are correct. Yes, definitely. There's the two logo fractors. That makes sense. Yeah, Ralph. Guys, it's fine. Let me have it. I'm listening. Go. Go. Say all you want. Say all you want, you jerks. You hurt my feelings. It doesn't bother me at all. No, I don't care at all what you guys think. I'm trying my hardest over here, and that's all that matters. Okay? It is, and I told it. Well, I guess I didn't tell him right before the break. This morning I said that. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. I'm sorry my fingers aren't fingling like some of you guys.
The fingle.
The fingle. I'm sorry my fingers don't fingle like Ty and Bregan. All right? I'm sorry I've got regular fingers that just finger instead of fingle. Jerks. Act like you've been there before. You know what, Bruin? I don't need this negativity in my life. Trust me, I've got enough negativity. I don't need this negativity in my life, okay? I don't need it. This is a no negativity zone, okay? No negativity zone. If you're gonna come in here being all negative like, you could just get out of here. Just get out of here. There's the two logo fractors. Gustavo. Hey, guys, Gustavo is our favorite campero. Our favorite camper, Gustavo Campero. Ezekiel Bregman, Acuna, and Mike Burrows. Because he burrows. Mike Burrows likes to burrow. How'd it go, Spectre? They said, I got you. Is that what they said? They said, I got you. Dylan Cruz, Volpe, and Christian Campbell. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I know they've done that stuff before, so I mean it's not gonna come to any surprise to them, let's just say that. Gunny, Strider, Freed, and Lockridge. Okay, halfway down. Again, we do have the logo fractors. I think I did open what? 3 or 4 of the logo fracture packs. So we still have the majority of them. real fun begins. Quan, Lee, Bogarts, and Hyasan Kim. Hi, Mr. Kim. Hola, Senor Kim. A little community action, maybe. Jeffers, Borelvis, and McLean. Luis Robert, Candelario, Corbin Carroll, and Dustin Harris. Ozzy, Aaron Shunk, Jazz, and Christian Mena. Christian Mena. The Mena of the Christian. Harris, Andres Jimenez, Carlos Rodriguez, and Miguel Andujar. Because why not? Think they call him up before the end of the season? I love Adam's little hand raising emoji. You guys think they will call him up before the end of the season, though, huh? I think he's tearing it up at AAA right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But then that's the question: do they not take him up, thinking, you know what, we're almost. I mean, let's wait till next season where he can get a fresh start of the year. Versus coming in at the end of the season. Although, I mean, it's like, look, buddy, there's absolutely no pressure at this point. Just go and have fun. Go and divertirse, okay? Go and have fun with yourself. Just have fun with it. What's he hitting at AAA?
He's averaging
Chapman.
310.
That's good.
Yeah.
How many home runs do you have?
6.
We'll go down. I don't know if that's at AAA. So you don't want to click the arrow down on the career stats. Go up.
Oh, on the.
No. Yeah, there you go. No. No. Right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, even better. 328.
328. I was gonna say. I thought it was a little bit better than that.
328, 9 home runs, 40 hits, 122 at bats.
That would be nice of them to wait. Poor kid misses it by one game or one day. Instead of giving him a full season to be considered a rookie. Oh, for sure, nothing to lose. But I think that's a good point is wait until he doesn't qualify to be a rookie so he can have a full season as a rookie next year. Just had their lowest rate attendance last night since Bush. Ugh. That's not very good. Yeah, but what is it? What is it they said that if fans aren't going to come, they're not going to spend the money on players? Is that what they said? Is it just me or does the color on this helmet look odd? It's just me. I don't know. I feel like previous one's a little bit more vibrant. Under 20K in attendance. Next year's update is going to be loaded with debut patches. I don't think any of us would mind that. I don't think any of us would mind a few more debut patches with this next class. Sweeney, Simeon, and Hurston Waldrop. Yeah, but Brian, fans are striking, but didn't they say that if you guys just don't come, then they're just not going to spend the money on the talent? Heido. Cole. Ooh, you know what that means, guys? That means Adam gets to do another video to help educate all the naysayers out there. Those are our favorite types of videos too. I'm so excited for those.
We love educational videos.
Yes.
Adam.
We love Adam's educational videos. Even as educational as they are, there's still people that just don't. They just refuse to listen.
Yeah.
They just, it's like, who do you think? Where do you come on? Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Where do you come on? Like when Adam placates people on those videos. Me too. I'll tell you what. All the videos are a good watch. I enjoy watching. Those ones I enjoy even more, especially after some of the comments, and we can create another video based on those comments. Especially when Adam, when you include some of those comments in the video. They call me T. Hey, they call you T. They call me Ralph. Welcome in. They call me T. They call me Ralph. They call me Jose. They call me Juan Carlos. They call me John. They call me Hunter. In fact, if you guys want to get in a video, just comment negatively on there. And then Adam will just put you in a video and just call you out. And be like, here, I got an idea, Ralph. Here, let me educate you, okay? And then I'll be like, yay, I made it in one of his videos. I had a fever dream last night. De Los Santos. I had a fever dream last night. Your fish tank exploded and you were given mouth to mouth to the fish. Oh my gosh. You woke up in a panic thinking, oh my gosh, the fish are gonna die, huh? And Ralph has to. I basically did. No, I basically did, okay? I'm over there in the fish tank, my hand's in the fish tank, and I'm like, like that on their little hearts, just like that. Look, they're looking at me right now. You see them? They're staring at me. It's bringing back memories to them. Fish almost out of here. I told the fish, I said, look, I expect you to pay it back. I'll give you mouth to mouth and I'll pump that little heart of yours. I expect you to pay it back though. I just popped in. All I hear is Ralph doing this. What is going on? Ty, you know what type of fun we have? Come on. Adam's not joking. Listen. Adam is not joking when he said we almost perished. In fact, at one point, we told Ty, we said, look, Ty, if we die from this fish tank, we need you to take care of the stream and our families. Yeah, no pressure on a 22-year-old that just got married a year ago, but we expect you to take care of the stream and to provide for our families. And Ty said, I will absolutely do that. We said, however, you do not get to marry our wives. Okay, so get that. And he said, oh, I wouldn't do that ever. I would never betray the trust of my fellow men. Though that may be word for word, or it might not be, but it was close.
Basically.
Yankees fans acting weird down. Our wives. Listen, Ty, no offense, okay, but our wives would marry each other first because they're so loyal to us. They said, we shall never be with no man if we cannot be with you with. First matter of business. Jeter's name changed to David. Well, that's just stupid. You know what, Ty? Never mind. I'll find somebody else to take care of my family. You shall not change my son's name. Exactly. They made a pact this weekend. We'll never marry another man. Hereby bequeath my fish to Ty and establish a lifetime survivor trust for the fish. Oh my God. This might be, guys, call me crazy, but I think we are coming up with the best ideas this stream we've ever had in the whole wide world. Honestly, if I died, I'd rather my wife switch teams rather than remarry another man. She's like, that can be arranged, Adam. That can be arranged. Hunter, Gunny, Freddie Freeman, Luis Arraez, 97 of 250. Hayden Birdsong on the rookie card. It's bringing something to take of the stream and family now. Ty, you keep saying crazy things like you're going to change my son's name. Then you know what? Bregan can take it.
Yep, and it'll be changed to Ken.
Gosh dang it, you just lost privileges, Bregan. Jackson Jobe on the rookie card, logo fractor. Bobby, Senor Bobby. Blake Snell. Michael Hellman on the rookie card. And little CJ Abrams. 58 of 150. Adam, should I be sleeving and top loading these number ones and putting them up there? Or still save towards the end? Nolan Jones, Spencer Strider, Ketel Marte, little Anthony Volpe on the Future Stars. Ooh, that one I'm for sure sleeving and top loading. Mr. Hunter Renfroe, 6 and 10, ladies and gentlemen. 6 of 10. That means there's only 9 other ones in this whole wide world. In this whole wide world. In this whole wide world, there's only 9 other cards of this made. Okay, that's what that means. It's just so exciting. Oh my goodness! Out of 10. That's Bregan's there imitating. 6 plus 10 equals 16. That's true, Jeff. That is pretty good math. Pretty good math. So JC, Lede, Duran. Ooh, okay. Why you got to be upside down? My goodness, Grant McCray. 17 of 50. 17 of 50, Mr. Grant McCray. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Breaking bacon. Breaking bacon. Over here doing breaking bacon things. My goodness. We'll take that, won't we? We'll take a little Grant McCray. Oh my goodness, so pretty. So pretty. Little Shane Bieber, 9 of 150. Shane Bieber. Shanathan Bieberith. Wait. Did that happen, Israel? Did that really happen? Are you messing with me right now? O'Neal. Carlos Correa, Francisco Alvarez, Ronald Acuna on the 35th anniversary. Mr. Sean Manea, 43 of 199. Oh my goodness, so excited. He's so excited. And he just can't hide it. He knows that. Samuel Aldegari. Sandy Alcantara, Freddie Peralta, Trey Sweeney, and Mr. Ryan McMahon. 46 of 150. He looks better in a Yankees uni, doesn't he? Yes, he does. You all agree with me. I know you do. I know you do. Oh, I see, Jeffrey. You're talking jersey number. I missed that. I missed that comment. That's a good point. Yes. Good point. Sort of a jersey number match in that sense. Shota. Ulo, Bryce Harper on the power players. That's not bad. That one's not a bad one. Hyun-Sung Kim, 147 of 250 on a purple logo fractor. JP. Let's do this. Let's go from here. Luis de los Santos, JP, Josh Young. Why are they upside down? I don't like it. Nick Sogard. We like this, though. We like the name. We would have liked a little bit more color. Yes, we would have. Nick Sogard on a rookie card. Dylan Cruz, ladies and gentlemen. That's 106 of 199 for Mr. Cruz. hide it. I know. Do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Shohei, hi Shohei. Devers. Shohei. Devin Williams, 54 of 99. We like it. We would like it better if he were like pitching like he used to. Mr. Ellie on the All Edge logo fractor. And Mr. Wyatt Langford, 110 of 250 on the purple logo fractor. Zach DeZenzo, Reese Hoskins, Shane Bieber, Alec Boehm, and Paul Skeens. 95 of 99. That one, ladies and gentlemen, that one's numbered. 95 of 99. Mr. Paul Skeens. Otani, -1. Markeith. The Frozen Fractor. That's a nice little pull. Langers, DeGrom, CJ Abrams, Ellie De La Cruz on the power players, and Mr. Matt McLean, 123 of 250. Are we due for a giveaway? Another giveaway? See if we have the 150 shares. Just got it. Looks like Donovan, McMahon, Yoshida, Cattell, Marte on the power players, and Mr. Marcel Osuna, 32 of 199. 199. 199.
We do not have the shares.
Yes, KV. Yep, all logo fractors shipped. 150 shares. Or 100 shares. Sorry.
Yeah.
100 shares, Israel. Yeah, we're only at the... Sorry, my math isn't mathing very good today, Israel. Yes, 100 shares. What are we at?
56.
Guys, let's get to the 100 shares so we can do the next giveaway. Haido Idiarte on the rookie card. Logo fractor. Ooh, a little orange incoming. Love it, Mr. Caden Dana. 22 of 25. Love seeing this one. We love the name and we love the number. KV coming in. Love that one. That sounds better. You're like, my math isn't saying 150. What is going on? What maths are you doing, Ralph? I don't know. I don't know what maths I'm doing, okay? Gallon, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Arenado on the 35th anniversary. And Mr. Pete Fairbanks, 82 of 250 on a purple logo fractor. Last, 100 shares done.
Wow.
Last pack, ladies and gentlemen. Last pack. Ronel Blanco. Jack Chanowitz, 11 of 99. Let's just do this. There we go. Mason Miller. Tatis on the All Edge logo fractor. And Mr. Shane McClanahan, 194 of 250 on the purple logo fractor. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it. That does it, ladies and gentlemen, for Logo Fractor break number 1.
But the giveaway is live. Go ahead, join in with that. Try to get some free cards.
Join it. We want you guys to join it. RJ, they were just trying to make you sweat. Did it work? Did it work, RJ? Because that's what they were trying to do. I heard them talking. Look, I heard them talking, and they said, "Yeah, we're gonna make him sweat. We're gonna make him sweat. Let me see you work, 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 work. Let me see you work, 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 work." All right, guys. My goodness, don't we just love cards? Aren't they just the funnest of all funs? Okay, number 2. We're gonna fill in Logo Fractor break numero dos.
RJ buying the Blue Jays.
Shane McClanahan and Pete Fairbanks. Bruin. DeSalmon. Reds, huh? Yes. Markeith. If you go down here and you click on right over here, hit buy, you can purchase the team that you would like to in the break. DeSalmon, yes, we heard you, Reds. Same thing, if you would like the Reds in this break, DeSalmon, feel free to go purchase them in the break. Also, give us a follow. We would muchly appreciate that.
Do you need me to go through those at all, or do you want me to put them over there?
Just if you want to, were you there the other day when I had you look on the back?
Yeah.
Yep, just do that. I don't think we missed an image variation, but I always want to double check.
RJ buying a 2019 Bowman draft.
Oh yes, you did, RJ. Okay, RJ, let me finish getting this break put away so that we're not mixing
I'm
any.
looking for a
cards.
5, right?
Yep, you have 500 series. Yep, on the back. Last 3. That would be pretty. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet, Alex. Will you do me a favor? Will you go to the other break, please?
Oh yeah.
And then a picture of my face on it. I assume is what you were going to say next, correct, Alex? So that everybody can always have me with them. Whenever they're on the stream, they can always see my face and have me with them. Adam, the council has spoken.
A neon Ralph sign.
A neon Ralph sign. ACW sign with Ralph's image next to it. First thing to fill the top of the part of the screen. Wait, what part? Top part. Don't we already have the fish tank that fills the top part? RJ, am I misunderstanding you? That would be the first time ever in the history of evers that we misunderstood each other.
Yep. First ever.
Because we're perfectly always in sync.
Did you get all the rookies out of these too? Do you want me to hurry and check?
Yeah, go ahead and double check it. I think I did, but yes, double checking would be very, very nice. Oh, I was gonna say, you're either being sarcastic, RJ, or you're not seeing the top of the screen. Good to know it was you being sarcastic. All right, Brian, once he finishes looking for those, he will check his Discord. so that he can get initiated in. I don't know what he's referring to, so I'm sorry if it's inappropriate.
Let's hurry and look.
It's never inappropriate with Brian, huh, Brian?
Hey, that's me, Brian.
Hello, Burks. The names on the screen are the people that have purchased that team in this next break. So this is a baseball card stream. We open up baseball cards, rip packs, rip cases, boxes open. This is a break of 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. The people with their names on it are the ones that have purchased that team in this break. We will open up 10 boxes of Logo Fractor. And if you purchase a team and you get a hit, a rookie card, you get a hit. If you get an auto, you get a numbered card, rookie card, or all Logo Fractors will ship of the team you purchased. The only cards that don't ship are vet base cards. All Logo Fractor cards do ship.
Brian, it's okay. But I was saying earlier is I'm getting a haircut soon, so it won't be as long. But
And we talk about specifically barbecue in this stream.
we do that. Barbecue's just too great.
Pirates Jay, nice. Burks, Giants fan. Guys, make sure if you're not in this break, definitely make sure to watch the break, see how it goes, especially if you're a fan of baseball. Jay, Burks, we would appreciate the follow. We would muchly appreciate that. Okay, now just leave these, please. Do it.
Thought about that.
Oh, and then if you could hand me some of those top loaders too, please. In break number 2, it says sold out in break number 2. Shouldn't. Let me check. Break number 2 is not sold out. So, Burks, if you click below, say on buy, then you can go and purchase any team that is available. Hello, Lucas. How are you, Lucas? Maybe, but she just Burks just joined us, so I have not mentioned anything about the other location. Burks, are you referring to the TikTok shop, or did you try purchasing at another location of ours? Excellent, Lucas. Excellent. I am good. Just enjoyed this little rip of Logo Fractor, and it was very, very enjoyable. You can go if you need to, and I gotta go too. So
I can hurry and get these done.
okay. Do you want to also print off that label for RJ?
Yep.
And that way, if you do that, as soon as we're done with this, we'll do that. You are there, Burks. Burks, have you been before? How did you know about the other location? I'd never mentioned it. Yes, the reason it says sold out there is because we have it in stock in TikTok. You did, Ty. Ty, how'd you know it? I've never. Burks just joined us. I never mentioned it. Ty, are you psychic? Are you psychic, Ty? Burks. Yes, it will show out of stock there because it's in stock on TikTok. However, I can move it over there. I would just need to know what team you want me to move over. So you let me know. Matthew, Red Sox. Yes, Matthew, give us a follow. Fingled it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It was those fingly senses.
It's having me remake the label.
Go to open. Just double click that. Yeah. And then you should be able to just edit. Yep, there you go.
Oh, cool. I had no idea. Last night I just made a new label.
The best. Yes, you say that all the time. We understand your favorite team. Okay, Burks, are you wanting me to move the Giants over to that place? If so, let me know and I'll do that right now. Confirm you are still here and that's what you would like me to do, and I will do it for you. Thank you, good sir Alex. Good team effort. Appreciate you. Okay, if I can easily move it over, Burks. That's really no problem. In fact, you get points when you purchase from that other place. So I can definitely do that.
Okay, is that label looking good? Or printed? What do I need to add?
You got it on TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Hover over the 2019 Bowman Draft Baseball and do jumbo.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So instead of hobby, do jumbo. Yeah. But it's 26. Yeah, that looks good. And then you can. He said you can choose his pack. So if you want to choose the pack, get it ready for
I'm
me.
gonna go Fingal, a good one for you, RJ.
Correct. Burks. Rarity as well as signers. So each product you're gonna get different people that sign. So you're more valuable. You know, certain teams that have more valuable players that sign, bigger chases are gonna be more expensive.
Oh yeah, RJ, this one has good Fingal factor.
Bingo factor indeed. But there could be a factor into some of that rarity. For example, certain teams have players that sign more. The biggest factor is going to be the players themselves. Teams that have more sought after players, bigger names, bigger chases, rookie chases, a lot of times will have a higher value on them. Getting closer, RJ. Burks, just let me know if you would like me to move that over. I can do that. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Okay, if you want to hand me the ones you sleeve, please. Thank you. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Do 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 do.
Matthew Mills picking up the Yankees.
Matthew Mills picking up the Yankees.
RJ getting the giveaway.
Gage, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. The Phillies are definitely in this. So let me show you something. When you sleeve, you want to sleeve the other way for these side cards. Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah. So instead of sliding this way, you want to slide that way.
So logo is on the left.
So you'll slide from right to left instead of left to right.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that the opening's on the right edge, right here, the card. Yep. I saw that, Israel. I saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little surprised. You won for like a week straight. The Gibby's rigged. And now we're back to Bruin crying rigged Gibby. Not always, no. No, Burks, not always. You could have a team that has a lot of people sign, but the people that sign aren't big chases, aren't really big sought after cards. So you could have a higher chance. So it could be you. So let's say you have a cheap team, but they have a lot of people that sign. Maybe none of them are really that good, but you have a higher chance of having someone that signs on a cheaper team. Or you could get a more expensive team that has really big chases, really big players that are have a high value, but maybe they don't sign as much. If that makes sense, Burks. Yes, Hefe. We just did. We just ripped number 1. And then reminder on this. So you'll need both on that corner.
Like, just pop the corners?
Yeah, so you need both on the corner.
Oh, okay. I think I was just too low on it.
There you go. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Perfect. I know you want me. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Okay. Giants on the site. Burks. Okay. We will move Giants. We will move the Giants over there for you, good sir. Oh, you did. Do you want to refresh that, please? Love it. Love it, Burks. Let us update and refresh our page real quick. We already did the 3 on videos. We need to do 5s on videos now, Lucas. Go ahead and hand me the ones you sleeve, please.
For this one, I wasn't sure if I did this one right. Or is that right?
Yep, that's correct.
Cool.
That is correct. Yeah, you've done the 3s. So you've done the 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. So now we got to get to the 5s. 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares on the 3 most recent videos. But Burks, we've got you on the Giants. You have 5s? All right. You have a chance to go check that out?
Yep.
Okay. Regan's going to check it out, see if we got the 5s. Oh, we have a giveaway going right now, right?
Yeah.
Or has it not started?
RJ1.
RJ1?
Yeah.
Okay. And it looks like Burks did get the Giants in between the last giveaway, so we could run the next one. If it's set.
3 most recent videos.
5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares.
We do not have that.
We do not have that. What are we missing? What can they do?
First video, we need 4 more likes, 4 more comments, 4 more shares, or saves, but we have enough saves. And then on the second most recent video, we need 1 more like, 5 more comments, 2 more saves. And on that third
No, it's 5 total, Lucas. So it's not, no, it's not 5 more than 3. It's 5 total.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then just 2 more comments on that third most recent video.
Yeah, not 5 more, just 5 total. 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares.
And then just before, should I start another giveaway? Because they're at
No.
176.
Don't start one yet. Let's see if we can get that 2-person one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep, so you were good to not. Okay. Well, thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
I know you got to skedat that, so.
Okay, I'll see everyone tonight at 7.
Have fun in class, Bregan.
Yeah. I might join in to see how my fingal was on that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, on the pack.
Yeah.
RJ's pack that Bregan fingled.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see ya. He's been fingling. He's a fingler of packs. Him and Ty, they're finglers of packs. They just fingle around, Mr. Fingle McFingles. Mr. Fingle McFinglebutts. Well, give me a second. Let me finish this and I will go look, Lucas. Let me finish this and I will go look. Let me finish this and I will go look. Let me finish this and I will go look. Da 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 da. Na 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 da da na na na. Guys, we have break number 2 for logo Fractor right now in the shop. Go get it. Did they sort of, Lucas? They did almost die. It took us a little bit longer to get the tank up here, and that caused them a little bit of stress. The water got a little bit cold. But having said that, they did survive. And that is all that matters, is that the fish did not die and we saved them. We saved them. I know. There was a little bit of time there that Adam and I were a little bit worried. But we saved them, and it was no problem. We did it. We did it. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, we're close. We're not far off. Hello, Winston. How are you? How are you, Winston? It would have been exactly, for sure. It would have been Ty's fault. Like most anything, it would have been Ty's fault. Disregard we couldn't have done it without Ty. Hello, Depressed Twins fan. How are you? Give us a follow. We would appreciate it. Bexa, hello as well. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Winston, living the dream. Yes, Winston. All is well indeed. We're having a good little logo fractor rip right now. It's pretty nice. Yes, like, save, share, comment on our videos. Five likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our 3 most recent video will get us a 2-person giveaway. We are ready for a 1-person. Let's do a 2-person giveaway. That's cool, Bexa. That's cool. You get to go to any games? Okay, guys, let me run this break over, and then RJ, we're gonna rip your pack. Okay, 1 sec, and I shall returneth. Okay. Got it. Phillies. You're a Phillies fan. We see that. You would have to purchase them. Des, this is a break. You would have to purchase the Phillies in the break. To do that, just click on buy right there and go purchase them. Rob John. Okay. All right, RJ, you ready? Yes, unfortunately, we can't give out free stuff. We're not bajillionaires. This is outrageous. I want free stuff. Outrageous. Unfortunately, we can. You neither. That's great. So you understand that you just can't give out free stuff, huh? Hey, while we're at it, who wants free stuff? Bye, Des. Bye. Okay, good luck, RJ. Good luck, RJ. Getting rage bait in 2025. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. RJ, do you want me to go through all of these? Do you want me to go through the paper as well? You tell me before I beginneth. Let's get it. Okay, you got it, sir. Okay. Jaime Jones, Ryan Nelson, Logan Gilbert, Alec Marsh, Newton, Peyton Burdick, Eric Yang, Hamadi Baylor, Ryan Weathers, Ethan Hankins, JJ Goss on the Chrome first, Drew Walters, Braden Shoemake on the first, Dane Dunning, Logan Driscoll on his first, love it. Aaron Shunk, that's a nice one. Very nice, 15 of 150. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's nice. That's a nice one. Gunnar Henderson, 22 of 75 on his Bowman first. Oh my goodness. RJ, we like it, don't we? Don't we? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We like it. RJ, make him read the stats on the back. Des, Phillies are, you know what? Phillies are having a pretty good season. Phillies are having a pretty good season. Bomb. I clipped it. I clipped it. Hey, Jared Triolo. We were just talking about Jared Triolo. We were just talking about Jared Triolo. Blake Walsden, Christian Javier, George Kirby, Blaze Alexander, Keone Cavaco, Albert Abreu, Nick Lodolo, Graham Stinson, and Dre Jameson, and DL Hall, and Yordiz Valdez. Okay, guys, that's a 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack, and we just pulled a Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson out of 75 on his Bowman first. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Des, thank you for the follow. Well, Des. You know what, Des? Thank you. Des, I feel like we've known each other for a long time. I feel like we're brothers from another mother's. Two mothers, but yet brothers. The fingal is real. Look, sadly, my fingal's not real, but Brigand's fingal is real. PC not on sulfur. Oh my goodness. RJ, did you see Adam's comment? RJ, do you want me to have Adam look at this bad boy? Yes. Yes. Adam's going to look at this. Bye. Des, are you leaving? Des, don't leave me. We were just becoming best friends. Yes, RJ, I will have Adam take a good old gander at this bad boy. Oh, he's going to gander at it, all right. He's going to gander McGander. Consider himself gandering. Consider it gandered. Gandered, it's been fingled, and it will be gandered. Des, you're welcome anytime. Anytime you want. You don't hesitate. You don't hesitate. You say, you know what? I want to go join ACW right now. And then you pop in and you say, hello. Hello, mi hermano, my brother from another mother's. Definitely. Did I just make 2K? Louis, the Mets. Mets are having a pretty good season. They have not been on too much of a tear lately, but it hasn't been a bad season. Who was just saying they're Jared Triolo's cousin? Someone was just saying that. Who was it? Who was it? Don't you be shy. You be proud. Say it was I. Huzzah! It was I. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear it just like that. You said it just like that. I said it just like that. Oh, that's a screeching sound if I ever heard one. Louis, thank you for the follow. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. RJ, do you want everything? Do you only want certain things? Just the first? Paper? Chrome? You tell me. I can send it all. If not, I will send it all. If not, I will send it all. Hey, Fish. Fish, you make a noise. Send it all! Consider it all sent. It shall all be sent. Hey, what are you going to send? Send it all. What are you going to send? Send it all. Send it, send it, send it all. Send it, send it. Waka waka. Actual paper base you can donate? Okay. Do you want Bowman first paper base? Donate them? Okay. There are a couple I am going to send. The rest I will donate. I'm so excited, and I just cannot hide it. RJ, thank you, sir. Thank you. We always love ripping products. We love it so much. It's like what we love doing. Remember when my pack buying luck was non-existent? Well, you have been fingled apparently, so that will do that to you. You know what I mean? A good fingling will do that to you apparently. Gunny, Mr. Gunny. Gunny, Mr. Brigand pick my Gibby. Oh, we still owe you a Gibby pack. Brigand's gone, so sadly I'm gonna have to pick it. Don't worry, I can feel just fine. Okay? Okay? You trust in me. Hello, Dougie? Dougie? Dougie, how are you today? How are you, Dougie? Is it nice out? It's a little overcast, kind of rainy here. Is that just a giveaway, or when does the number 2 pack open? No, that was a personal, Burks. Mr. RJ bought a personal. Guys, I will run the giveaway. I was waiting to run that giveaway to see if we could run a 2-person giveaway. Right now, we're running a 1-person giveaway because of the likes and shares. However, if we can get our 3 most recent videos up to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares, then we'll be able to run another giveaway on that. So we'll make it a 2-person giveaway. But we did. RJ did. Oh, Dylan with the Diamondbacks. RJ did win the last giveaway, and we have not yet opened that. Or wait, we haven't opened that, right, RJ? Yeah, of course we haven't. The break was started. Okay, sorry, just just making sure. Diamondbacks are gone. They gone. Dylan, hello. Okay, let me go check the videos. If not, we'll just run the next giveaway. Oh, videos are close. Guys, they're close. On our most recent video, we just need 1 more comment. And that's it. On the second video, we just need 1 more or 2 more comments. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to run that giveaway to see if you guys can get. All we need are the comments, guys. Most recent video, we just need 2 comments. Our second video just needs 2 comments. Guys, go get her done. Go get her done. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Okay, let me go run this over. What a pack of Bowman Draft. Okay, RJ, let me grab that pack for your giveaway.
It's getting a little
Yeah,
toasty in here.
Did you see my text?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Can't figure out the AC. It's not working.
All right, RJ. RJ, are you still here? RJ.
You know what? I bet you it's frozen. Because I can hear it. And you can kind of feel it.
Like the thermostat?
I bet you it's frozen.
Or does that? Oh. I did not know that was a thing. RJ, if you're here, I've got your giveaway. You're a way of the give. So what freezes? Like,
The interior coil.
that's crazy. Well, how?
It means that they don't have enough. That somewhere.
Hi, Pookie. How are you, Jack? Little givey for Mr. RJ. Little givey. Let's go. Okay. He's ready.
That means that so because right there's moisture on the coil, the air goes through the coil, which grabs the moisture, which actually makes it cold,
Okay.
taking it throughout. Right. If not enough air is going through to take the moisture off, then the moisture builds and then freezes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so there's not
So
enough airflow,
That
basically.
means that there's not pumping out enough
Well, we don't like that. Good luck, RJ. Fitz, Feltner, Reyes, Walters, Kopech, DeLuca, Pennington, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Shea Whitcomb on 35th anniversary. Pali, Mr. Pali. Thank you, RJ. Gracias. I do like the green around it. I will say that on the Shea Whitcomb, though. But RJ is the man. Yes, RJ. Let me grab it 1 second. Let me go grab it, RJ. I guess it'd be a good time if you wanted to check it out.
Yeah.
Mr. Adams gonna look at it. Use your 301, correct. Yep, if you click on buy, then through TikTok, you can purchase a team in this break right here.
We were not passing it around. Let me just show it to him.
Yeah.
While I look at it.
Yep.
$2,000 card should not be.
Here, catch!
This is a very big card, my friend. The back looked great, and the front looks pretty freaking awesome as well. There's a few minor scratches that I should be able to take care of, and that would be a 10-10. I think we have I think if I can get rid of these couple of really minor scratches, I think we have a really good shot at a 10 here. A double 10, I should say.
And if it's 10-10, how much do you think?
4,000 to 5,000.
That's nice, RJ. RJ, that's very nice.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's a massive card. So I will be taking a look at that. Seeing if I could. Honestly, I think even a 9 is worth it though. You know what I mean? A 9-10 on this is still gonna add value. You know what I mean? So I think with what I saw, I have a hard time believing it wouldn't get a 9, but I even feel pretty freaking confident in a 10. I'm looking right here for the camera, but I keep forgetting it's right there.
Slightly over.
So I'll get that. Now it's going to be expensive with PSA. I actually don't even know if it's Ty. Hey, would you be able to head in right now, possibly? Oh, okay, perfect. What's Lemon Drop doing over there on his side?
Hey, bud.
Weird. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna go pick up some display cases. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Appreciate you, man. All right. Thank you. Bye. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Bregan pulled that nice pack for you, RJ.
Yes.
You did have that high hand.
That was a pack snipe too.
Yeah.
That's a snipe and a half right there.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And he's like Bregan can choose it. Bregan chose that real nice for you, RJ.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Lemon Drops does not look like he's doing so well.
No, he doesn't. Being weird over there.
Yeah. Maybe that's his new hiding spot.
Did
though.
you feed him today?
Yes.
That's true. I mean, he does. He used to go hide in that castle.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's decided he likes it over there more. But yeah, who knows?
Pobrecito.
So we can give it a shot at the Express, but there's a very good shot. There's a very good chance they're gonna want Super Express on this card. So there's that.
Because the value of the card.
Yeah, they go off the value. Some people hate that. I don't. I 100% agree. There should be pain. Because if it costs $25 to grade that card just like it would any other card, then you just send it no matter what.
Yeah.
It's like there should be like do I want to send this one or not? If you're borderline, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you good if I go move some stuff out of the back of my truck real quick?
Yeah.
Some room.
Where are we? That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, so it's like his base sold for $550. Base PSA 10 auto, Bowman first auto. Sold for $550. Give me a parallel. I mean, his refractor out of 499 PSA 10 sold for 1125. So yeah, I think you're the one that I had found for you too, the one that was out of 75. That one was a buy it now PSA 9. And so I think it probably would have sold for even more. Oh yeah, here's the Sparkle out of 71, so almost the same. This was in 2004, October, so almost a year ago. Sold for 3,600. So, yeah, I think you're in that 4 to 5 range on that bad boy. Especially if we get the 10-10. So, yeah. So I say that we go for the Express option, the max insured value of 2,500, and worst case scenario they just upcharge. But if we send it for the other one, then we just pay it no matter what. You know what I mean? So it saves you about $200 if they end up not upcharging it to the Super Express. And it's an 8-day difference anyways. Super Express is 7 business days estimated. Express is 15 business days estimated. So either way, I say we give it a shot for the $200-ish less option. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You got it. Yeah, Gunner's doing well right now as well. Is he not? I thought I was looking at that the other day. I mean, Gunner always has very good value, which is nice. So there's that. Gunnar. Mr. Gunnar. Yep. Double yesterday, home run the day before that, home run a couple days before that. In fact, he's on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 game hitting streak right now. Love to see it. 2 for 4, 3 for 8, 4 for 13, 6 for 18, 7 for 22, 9 for 26, 10 for 29. He's hitting in the last 7. Can we keep? Oh yes. Well, it's back in its little thing. You see this one? Ralph just pulled it for RJ.
No.
Kind of a
way.
big freaking card.
That's a big deal, yeah.
Kind of a really big card.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And it looks good. There's a few minor things that I hope and think I should be able to fix. So.
That works.
Yep. All right. Love you all. We're gonna go pick up some display cases that we found on Marketplace.
Oh, nice.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Hi, everybody. I got the clock in real quick. Switch it. Come on, switch. Switch over. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Got to clock in. It was like all the things right at once. Adam called me. I just donated plasma. I just got done. So it's right around the corner. And as soon as it was done, that's when Adam called me and was like, "Hey, can you come over right now?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, like I just got done with plasma." Then I got my card. Then my insurance agent hopped on the phone and called me to let me know some more just minor adjustments to ask for on comps for our insurance claim. So, and then as soon as I was here, I was like about to hang up the phone. Then Ralph's like, "Hey, I need help with this cover. Can you help me move it?" Like, yeah. Little crazy getting over here, but I made it. I made it, and we are here to have a fantastic time. Keaton, yes, I will be on for the rest of the evening. I will be on for the rest of the evening. Keaton, you're my favorite. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. All right. Keaton, I won't tell Ralph. You don't tell Ralph, I won't tell Ralph. Deal? Deal. You like the hat? I like the hat. I mean, it was a fun one. Jonathan, been a hard time to be a White Sox fan lately. That's okay, man. You can't get one every year. You know, like there's gonna be tough years, for sure. For sure. Bruin, I know you asked if I saw that video earlier. I did. I actually did. What is this? An RJ. All right. A pack of tribute. It is a snapback. I am definitely more of a snapback kind of guy. Always fitted hats. I can never remember. They all fit different. Hold on, K-Swag. I'll be right back. All right, Keaton. What am I guessing? All right, RJ. You got a brand new fresh box for tribute. There we go. All right. Okay, RJ, you know the rules. 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Or do you want me to fingle through them? 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. KRJ. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, that's pretty. Nice little color match. Robin Yount. 11 of 150. Back. Some Baby Ruth. And O'Neal Cruz on the City Connect on the game used memorabilia. 16 of 199. We'll do clean card. That actually is pretty sweet. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That is a clean relic. Also like seeing some Robin Yount. Hold on. RJ, congrats, my friend. Congrats. We do like it. All right, there we go. I like the way that one was fitted on there. That one's much better. Un más, por favor. Okay. All right. There we go. ever so slightly, I will have those there. All right, my friend. Oh, me choose. You're gonna let me fingle this. That one. You're gonna double up on the 4. All right. Good luck, RJ. Mike Trout. 67 of 75. Nice little number card. Down there from the back. Ernie Banks. And down out of the way. Oh, and the tribute to Cleats. 19 of 99. Another for Gunner. That is hilarious. That is awesome. His Bowman first, and then a tribute to Cleats. That is very sexy. Very, very sexy indeed. That'll do. That will do. Congrats, RJ. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy, my friend. That is the sign. Get the O's. Alright, let me grab some more of those top loaders so I have the right ones. Alright. Dude, that is hilarious. I love it. Make sure I get the stickers on them. So that way they don't wobble around. The Wolfing, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Just packing up some personals for tribute. Nice little vinyl stickers on there so they don't stick. Nice and easy to get off. It's actually some of my favorite stickers I've ever seen. G-Rock, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, let me refresh. Crocs, your brother? That's awesome. D-Rock. Por vida. All right. All right. Respectable. Respectable. Well, welcome in, G-Rock. That is pretty awesome. RJ, congrats on the Gunner. There is Pimpin' Rock solid. All right. Okay, let me. All right, Keaton. I will try my best to help you out with it. RJ, gotcha. All right. Switched everything around here. All right, RJ on the O's. You want graded or no? Yes. Yes, I did. I was asking if you wanted them purple or if you wanted to go green for the Orioles. If you wanted them for grading or consigning or whatever else you're feeling. You know. Purple on both. Who else did you get? Oh, the Blue Jays. I see. Who did that? Goofballs. Goofballs, I say. Jay, thank you for the follow. You're wanting the Angels. Jake, I'm not stopping you. So Jay and Jake, both of you, if you're wanting your teams, both the Angels and the Cubs, go to the pin banner below. That'll take you to the TikTok shop where you can purchase the teams that you're wanting, and then any cards we get will be shipped to you for your team. That is. You just bought 20 boxes of what, Jay? Tops. What? There's lots of different kinds of tops. I mean, you could even be talking about like the tabletops, like the ones that you spin with your thumbs. 20 boxes of those. I mean, those are fun. So I wouldn't blame you for doing that. Tops Chrome. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. I hope you hit a banger. There's lots of good stuff hiding in Chrome. Burks, the Logo Fractor 2 will be open when all the teams are purchased. So once the whole board's filled, then that's when we will open it. Yeah. Yeah. It's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. But Burks, I was in the chat earlier talking to you. I'm Ty. T Penny in the chat. I was the one that was heckling Ralph because it's fun to do so. Yeah, so I'm one of the other breakers. So yeah, you saw Adam, Ralph, Bregan, and then there's me. So it's just us four as breakers. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. So it's nice to meet me. First interaction with baseball cards ever. Well, you're in for a treat, my friend. You are in for a treat. I got introduced into baseball cards earlier this year, like when I started this job. So it was a little bit more on the unknown for me, but you'll pick up on it pretty quick. And yeah, that's something I noticed is it was pretty easy to keep on top of and kind of understand once you watched it a couple times. So it's a lot of fun. You're in for a treat, especially now that I'm here. I mean, Ralph did just hit an absolutely massive Gunnar Henderson Bowman first, so that was legit. Israel. Yeah, I made it. It's good stuff. I've made it. I'm here, and I'm ready to party. I am ready to party. Actually, I'm almost ready to party. I was going to see if there's a tall drink of water out here. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Don't worry. It should just be right around the corner. Nope. Nada. Nothing. It's alright. I brought my own water bottle. It's just out my car. Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, but I'm ready to party. I'm getting myself oriented with where Ralph and Adam have moved everything on all the different monitors. The only thing that's the same is the orders and then the chat. Everything else is all over the place, and I don't know where to do with it. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. But we are only 21 spots away from filling our logo fractor break number 2. This is going to be the second half of the case we just did. I can even, it's all just right here. Still in the box, in fact, hasn't been touched. But I'll move it over when we're closer and more ready. Because you guys aren't, you're not ready. You're not ready yet. I know you guys are all ready. There we are. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, where is? Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, RJ getting a few more. I see you, my friend. Let's see. Ooh, 3 packs of the Chrome Platinum. Okay, let me go grab it. Goodness, there's so much craziness going on. So the other box. All right. So here we go. Brand new, fresh box for you. I think you've got, what is it, 24. 24 cards. Pick 3 numbers. Mr. RJ. 3 numbers and we roll. 2 through 4. 1. Put this over 2. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That works for me. That works for me. All right. Good luck, RJ. Good luck. Good luck. Nolan Jones. Ryan Creedler. Duke Snyder. And Cedric Mullins. Little better base. Little better base. Michael Toglia. Michael Rucker. Alejandro Kirk. And Steven Strasburg. First off the press. 1 of 50. 1 of 50. Steven Strasburg. How I feel like I've heard that name many a times. That is sexy. Nice little gold. Gold action on there. Let's see. Career ERA 3.24. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I know he's not on the Mets anymore. I couldn't remember where he ended up going to. But Will, obviously they let me in here still. I wouldn't be here. Biggio. And Avisail Avasail Garcia for the Marlins. All right. Not bad. Not a bad numbered card. Not bad at all. Paul Skeens before Paul Skeens. That's what I thought. It was like, I remember hearing his name quite a bit, like in high school. Injury derailment. It's a running joke, sir. This is true. This is true. It is our little running joke. Paul Skeens before Paul Skeens. Yeah, it's not a bad little number card, especially first off the plate. All right, Robert. Robert, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let's see, just saw your order come through. Let's see who you got. It's refreshing. Ooh, the Marlins. Marlins. Nice one there. Marlins off the board, bringing it down to an even 20. An even 20. Personally, think the only way a contract should be fully guaranteed is if they do have it. It's a good point, Will. That's it. Amateurs to cover the contract. That's crazy. Yeah, what? That is crazy. Made him go to spring training without having him play. Let's see. He played in. Let's see. Yeah, his last time played, what is it? Yeah, one game with a loss. 4.2 innings pitched, gave up 8 hits, 7 earned runs, and a home run. Threw 83 pitches through 4 innings with only 5 strikeouts. That's not solid. Retires, they have to keep paying him. That's crazy. Basketball and baseball are the only fully guaranteed contracts. Interesting. I didn't know that those were the only two that guaranteed those contracts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense as to why. As to why that's so much more important in a NFL deal than it is for, you know, signing in, getting drafted. That's crazy. That's a crazy idea. That's crazy, Will. That's crazy. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, I'm going to put these back. Will, my friend, how have you been doing? How are things? You still doing good? Bossy, yeah, we put the soundproofing in. Some of it. It's half done. But we've got it figured out. We've getting it close. Bossy, how are you doing? How have you been, Bossy? There you go. Well, I hope it's nice and warm. Hope the weather's nice down there. Would you say you're excited for it? Or no? Because I know. Yeah. No sappy stuff. You could be excited for it. Some people are excited for it, others dread it. Another round of treatment. Good for you, Will. Good for you. Yeah. Good on you for keeping your head high. All right. Just making the best of what you got. Oh, RJ, which card? The Bowman first gunner. Burks, we're live as long as the rips keep coming. People keep coming. We keep going. Typically around 11 p.m. Central is when we kind of call it a day. But last night we were here till about 12:40 in the morning. Yeah, 40 minutes after midnight, Central Time. So we're here for a little bit. But RJ, I don't remember how much you said that card would be for grading. I wasn't here when he was talking about it. I had like just walked in the door, and he was like, "Look at this," and then he left. That was about all the interaction I had with Adam. He said that it looks good. There's like a few things that he's hoping he can get out of it. Sounded like maybe some surface stuff that he was hoping he could clean up. Well, yes, he is. He's always busy doing yard work. I take it you see that he posts that as well. Him mowing his lawn. It's pretty good. I love when it comes up on my For You page. But no, Adam and Ralph are actually going to get some display cases for the storefront. It's a ton of fun. So they found some stuff. They're going to grab it. And then they're coming back and hanging out. Well, RJ, did he tell you the comps on it though? Yeah, so it's like around there. Some of these, it's like a 9, like a 9.5, also 9. Yeah, if it was to get 10, it would be yeah, between that 2 to 5, which is legit. That's crazy stuff. Yeah, dude, that's pretty. Pretty nutty. Yes, the tributes to Cleats one does nice too. Going up to 161 on a raw. It's not bad. On the tribute to Cleats, that one was just raw. Yeah, they have a ton of potential. Yeah, his one of one went for 1,200, almost, just around there, for the tribute to Cleats. So not bad at all. Yeah, you've got some good luck today. Some bangers, Mr. RJ. All right, I'm gonna run right back. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. It's getting hot in here. So I don't know why it was getting toasty. Turned off the AC. All right. Guys, we got 35,000 likes already today. You guys have been killing it. Keep it going with the likes and the shares. See, once we're up to 40,000 likes with 200 shares, we can run another giveaway for you all. That's what we always like to do. That's what we like to see. We've got 20 spots left on our Chrome logo fracture. Half case break. So, what we've got for autos and teams available. We've got the Angels still available. Angels checklist. You've got autos for Mike Trout, Caden Dana, Reggie Jackson. Just kidding. Mike Trout. Dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Rod Carew, Caden Dana, Bryce Teodosio, Caden Dana again, Eric Wageman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, and Samuel Aldegiri. Dos Mas. Did you get those through the site? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you did. Okay. Okay, think of two numbers then, my friend. Think of two numbers. I'm going to go grab it. Okay, I'm going to rip a couple packs for RJ. Oh, okay. 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 Sounds good. All right, RJ. What number? We got, what is it? 1 through 21. 1 through 21, my friend. Ooh, 11. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, whoa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So there's 11. Now, there we go. We'll do that one. All right. Okay, RJ. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Nick Vespi. Chris Oakey. Giancarlo Stanton. And Casey Mize on the refractor. All right. Michael Massey. Ben DeLucio. Nolan Ryan. And Marcus Stroman on the base. All right. Not near as exciting as the last one. But that is okay. We shan't complain. You've had a run today, RJ. You have had a run. All right, ends there till the break. All right, I mean, you can change your mind. I'm not going to complain. Ooh, what do I recommend? Ooh. I don't know. We were having a good time with Finest last night. Trying to think. It's a good question. Do you have like a? I don't want to be like, well, you should get some Sterling, right? Not, we don't have Sterling, but I don't want to also. Trying to think. I mean, I do always like the. Yeah, Finest was doing well. I do always like the archives. The archives are just fun. But Finest was killing it last night with the personals. X, how do you get on here? If you go down below to the pinned product, see, I'll pin it for you again. There it is. Swipe over to the team you're wanting, if they're available, and purchase them. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Ralph. It was. They were talking about the one of one dual auto we pulled out of Finest the other day for a personal. Was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. Okay. Gonna go run this back. All right. All right. But RJ, if we're doing recommendations, let me take a quick peek just out here. At Finest, you've got 5 packs and 1 auto with the open box. I'm saying it. That's what we got. You need to tap me out? Nope, they got it. They got it. They figured it out. They're all good. I know, RJ. It's Finest is a ton of fun. Oh, I'm not leaving. I was just asking if they needed help moving the stuff. Yes, you're back. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm gonna head real quick over. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go change some of that else, and then I'll meet you later.
Yeah, RJ, I'll go grab it if you're working on. Yeah, no, I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere. Des, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm Ty. I am one of the other breakers. I swapped out Ralph and Adam. Adam was in here for a little bit. Ralph was in here for a little bit. Regan left about 2 hours ago. So it's just a party now. Well, it's still a party. It's still a party no matter who's up here. So what are we thinking, RJ? What you thinking? Trying to find wallet. All right, all right. We'll keep looking. Do you remember the last place you had it? Oh, you got an air tag. That's smart. That's actually smart. I haven't ever actually seen. I mean, Ralph's got an air tag on his keys. I need to do that to my wife's keys. Get her one of those so she remembers where it's at. She forgets sometimes. Zach, the Mets. The Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Zach, you a big Mets fan? There you go. Well, I've got some good news for you then. Got good news for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. The Mets are available in our next break. So, if you go to the pin product or just to the TikTok shop, it's going to be over here. It's going to be over there, the bottom corner, or just in the pin thing below. Then you can scroll over to the Mets, purchase them, and then any Mets cards we get will be shipped to you. Zach, what made you a Mets fan, if you don't mind me asking? You from the New York area? Did you ever have to debate between the Yankees or the Mets when you were growing up? Or it's just you've always been a Mets fan? Mariners. Cole Young. Mariners are available too. If you go to the TikTok shop, they're in there. You can go and purchase them. It's down below in the little pinned box, or it's going to be in this corner over here. Little shopping bag. It says shop. It's going to be one or the other. I have to remember. One second. Let me find it. Yeah, gonna be in that one. This corner over here. You can find the Mariners. Or the Mets, Zach. Whatever. For yeah, either Cole or Zach. The Mets and the Mariners, you can find them in there. Kingfisher, welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you in here. You guys keep the likes and shares going. You guys have been doing very, very well. I'm impressed. You guys have been putting in some good work today. Guys, 20 spots left in the break. We've got personals as well. You can find it in the TikTok shop. We've got our logo fractor, of course, came in a little early for personals. Topps Finest Archives, Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft, which is Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, all on their Bowman first. And speaking of Gunnar Henderson, we pulled his Bowman first actually this morning for a personal. It was legit. So we've got lots to choose from. Okay, so let's go through this checklist. So we just went through the Angels checklist. Let's go through the Athletics. Athletics checklist, you've got Jacob Wilson, signed several times. You've got Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Nick Kurt, and Michael Otanez. You also have Ricky Henderson. I guess he doesn't sign, but on a fun little short print. But then Rolly Fingers signs for him as well. Braves checklist is nice. You got Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. So you've got Chris Sale, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, Spencer Schwellenbach, Tom Glavine signs as well for him. Emily, are you a big Mets fan? RJ, that's such a bummer. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. I'll try not to. I can't. I'll try not to. Okay? But I can't make any promises because that's not my choice. Emily, how long have you been a Mets fan for? All right, I'm gonna go put these back on the shelf then. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Red Sox. User. Red Sox are my favorite team. Sorry, I had to go see what's going on with the AC. Something's being funky with it. But we're good. Red Sox are great. Red Sox are great. Still available as well. Lots of fun rookie chases there. Oh, RJ. RJ came through. Let me go grab him again. I was going to say, did you plug in the right numbers? Oh, come on now. Me choosing? All right. We got all 5 here. Fingling. We'll do that one. All right, RJ. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Let's get it. Good luck, RJ. Good luck. Jackson Jobe, Jaron Duran, Matt Shaw, Jackson Merrill. Devers. Rafael Devers on the smashing through. That's sexy. Oh, that's so sexy. That is fantastic. Wow, that is beautiful. I love that. Congrats. Super nice short print there. Super short print. Some might say. RJ. All right, you got Jace Young on the rare. Marcus Semien on the uncommon Sky Blue, 164 of 250. Timelines, Brooksley on the arrivals, and Colt Keith. That'll do, RJ. That will do. Are we shipping all the cards to you, my friend, or are you just wanting the hits and the inserts? Bossy, I told you it would happen. I told you it would happen. I know, we moved it all to the new place. We haven't given them names. Hits, inserts, rookie cards. Okay, sounds good, RJ. RJ, are you serious? Well, they're all a little bossy. Bossy. It's hard to choose which one to name bossy. Gotta have something to remember Tevers with. All right, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, RJ. I was gonna say my sister's birthday's coming up this weekend, so I might have to. I have to give it to her. I definitely was a Devers fan. Just the drama with this year, really, just as a person, made me really not super love Devers. But dude was a stud. He was pretty. He was awesome. I got to see him play back in 21. So it was sweet to see him play. Yeah, the card's sweet. I don't remember what their is Top's finest. Brad Tom. The Braves got a super nice list, my friend. They've got a wonderful list. If you are a big Braves fan, which I'm assuming you are if you're asking for them, you can get them in the shop. If you just go down below or to the bottom left of the screen, there's a little TikTok shop there. Okay, let's hop back on that note of the nice personal packs. We are still working on our half case break for the logo fractor. So we got 20 spots left. We're gonna put this away, and then I'm going to come back and we'll go through the checklist as to who is available for you all. Who's available? What autos are there? What you're looking at? It's gonna be great. Okay, all right, okay. Let me refresh. All right. Okay, back to where we go. Back to the checklist. The Cardinals are where we left off for the on the checklist. Goodness, I can't figure out what I'm trying to say. All right, Ralph sent a message. I just got to respond to you real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Cardinals checklist. Cardinals checklist. For the Cardinals, you have autos for Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire signs for him as well. We also got Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. For rookies, you have Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Lautis, Thomas Sujasi. You also have an auto for Jim Edmonds as well. That's all who signed for the Cardinals. Not a bad checklist there. All right, Cubs checklist. Autos. You've got Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong signs. Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Jack Neely, Matt Shaw, all signed as well. Not too shabby for the Cubs. Not too shabby for the Cubs. All right, the Guardians. You have autos for Jose Ramirez, Jim Thome, John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo. All signed for the Guardians. You got quite a few there. Mostly rookies, which is just fine. Just fine by me. All right. Okay, Mariners. Mariners, you've got autos for Ichiro. You have a dual auto with Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. You've got Alex Rodriguez, Felix Hernandez, both signed. And for rookies, you have Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. All signed for him as well. And guys, we are only 5,000 more likes away from our giveaway. And how are we doing on those shares as well? Because we have shares. Let's see. Loading so slowly. All right. We only need about 22 more shares. I'm going to bump it up to 80 for you. So 20 shares. And 5,000 more likes, and we can run another giveaway for you all. Because you all have been killing it today. Absolutely killing it. So, with that being said, I know... All right, our most recent video. We had a new video drop. Needs 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And we can run a giveaway for that. Oh. Truckee, Mets. Mets are a great team. Mets are a great team to go after. You got Luis Angel Acuna signs for him. He's fantastic. Younger brother of Ronald Acuna. Some of us here call him Diet Ronald, Ronald Jr., and etc. etc. But he's not bad. He's not a bad chase for the Mets. All right. The Rangers. Rangers got some fun ones too. Let's see. I can go through their checklist for them if you would like me to, so you know who signs. Truckee, same for you. If you would like me to do so, let me know. Well, let's see. We have the Mets. The Mets are going to be the next one on the list. Mets checklist. I know I just talked about how Luis Angel Acuna signs in here. He signs a few times. He has dual auto with his brother Ronald Acuna Jr. We also have a dual auto for David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. We also have autos for Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, more Acuna. Then you have Francisco Lindor and Nolan Ryan. Both signed for the Mets as well. Nationals checklist. You got autos for James Wood. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. More Wood and Cruz. More Wood and Cruz. You also have autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, and some more for James Wood and Dylan Cruz, which is what we like to see. Lots of potential there. All right, Padres checklist. Padres have autos for Luis Arias, Dave Winfield, and Ozzie Smith on a dual auto. Let's see, you've got Brandon Lockridge, Sean Reynolds, and Jackson Merrill. All signed for the Pods. For the Phillies, JT Realmuto, Ryan Howard. You also have autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Mick Abel, Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, and Tyler Phillips. And then you have some more autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. All right. That was the Phillies checklist. Now we're moving on to the Pirates. See who signs for the Pirates. Refresh your memories. Does anybody have a guess as to who signs for the Pirates? His name rhymes with ball. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens signs. You also have Bill Mazeroski, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Coach, Mike Burrows, Nick Yorst, Thomas Harrington, as well as Bert Blyleven. Peace. Fish are fighting again. Can't believe the fish fight as much as they do. Dusty, the Royals. I do like the Royals. The Royals are good. Who is your favorite player on the Royals, Dusty? Ah, Salvador Perez. He's a good one. He is a good one. Gotta remember if he signs in Chrome. Can't remember. I know he's in. Let's see. No. Royals, you've got a dual auto with Bobby Witt and George Brett. Bo Jackson signs. Tyler Gentry. Yeah, no Salvador Perez signing. But you do have Salvador Perez cards. You got quite a few good choices to go after if you want the Royals. Quite a few good ones. Somebody's honking at me, I feel like. Hold on, let me just double check. All right. Aaron Freshman, thank you for the follow. Sorry, there was somebody honking and I couldn't figure out what they were honking about. I thought they were honking at me, but then it didn't. I went to poke my head out and then they honked again. So no clue. I mean, it is Main Street. I shouldn't have to just go check. See if people are just driving like idiots because there always are someone that doesn't know how to drive. It's always somebody. New York State. Great question. Great question. So below, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me put it back up there for you. So this little box. Tap on that. Scroll over to the Mets. Select them. Purchase them. Once the transaction comes through, any Mets cards that we get out of our break, then we will send those to you. And it's 10 boxes in this break. They're all baseball cards. You're going to be looking for Luis Angel Acuna going down for the Mets. It's going to be a big one for you. We've got some good old timers as well. See David Wright, Daryl Strawberry. Nolan Ryan signs. Carlos Beltran. Also, so we got some good autos that potentially will be showing up out here. But it is the Logo Fractor edition, so you're looking for Logo Fractors as well. So it's really a ton of fun. Yes, New York State, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it as well. If you haven't already. Oh, there it was, my shoulder. Finally popped. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. Is that Chris? Chris? Mr. Chris popping in. All right. Shall we keep it rolling along with the Rangers checklist? I think so. I think so. Now, the Rangers checklist. You have a dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. You got Wyatt Langford signs, Michael Young. You got Kumar Rocker, Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson Garavito, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington. Brody, the Rockies. Rockies checklist. Rockies got a nice checklist. Got a lot of rookies on here. Adiel Amador, Angel Shavili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. All signed for the Rockies, Brody. So we've got some good ones. Got quite a few to go after with the Rockies. How is my pickleball game? Israel, that's a fantastic question. Mid. Mid at best. I haven't played a lot of pickleball. I like playing pickleball. I do have a pretty good serve, I will be honest. The serve game is strong, but actual playing, I just need to play more. I used to be a lot better. But I haven't played in so long that it's out of habit. How about you, Israel? How's yours? And how's your golf game, my friend? Boo. The Reds. The Reds. You can have the Reds. You just got to go and select them and got to make sure the purchase comes through. And then you can have the Reds, boo. I'm convinced chickens have x-ray vision. Blindside. Why is that? Ah. Clever. Clever, clever. It's the first time I've heard that one, actually. That's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know if I want to. Can't make me laugh. You can't make me laugh. It is a good one. I'll admit it. It's a good one. Trust me. I can be immature for more than a minute, but there's a time and a place. I'm not serious all the time. Ask my wife. She wishes I was more serious. 100%. 100% she wishes I was more serious. Blindside, where are you popping in from? Texas. It's a good spot. That's a good spot. All right, we have been talking about barbecue earlier today. What is your favorite barbecue in Texas? Because we have someone that says Terry Black's is the best. Yeah, your favorite barbecue place. Card Hitta. Goldies. I think I've heard of that one. Stanley's in Tyler or Gatlin's in Houston. Okay. All right, looking these up. Looking them up. See what we got. Gatlin's looks yummy. That one does look pretty good. Stanley's. Evan, what's up, my friend? Long time no see. How have you been? Evan, is this the first time you've popped in here? I might be thinking of a different Evan. So sorry if this isn't your first time. If it's your first time, welcome. If you're coming back a second time, welcome back. Gatlin's has amazing flavor and super juicy. That's what it was looking like. Some of the images that they had posted looked phenomenal. Yeah, that looks great. That looks so good. Card Hitter, so does Goldie's. Goldie's looks phenomenal too. I mean, I do love some good barbecue. After living in Kansas City for a couple years, yeah, you can tell a lot about somebody by their taste in barbecue. That's right, Evan. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's who you were. I thought so. I thought so. I just couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, that was a good one. Blindside, I'm from Idaho. That's where we're running this out of. Southeast Idaho. It's a good spot. Good spot to be. Evan, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, my friend. What have you been up to? What's been crack-a-lackin'? Yep. Southeast Idaho, blindside. Born and raised. I, yeah, was a missionary for a little bit. For 2 years out in Missouri, all over the Kansas City area. So, I found my love for barbecue down in KC. So, a lot of good spots down there. Lots of hole in the wall, different kinds of flavor. I think the one I went to the most consistent was Jack Stacks. I do love me some Jack Stacks. Baked beans. And their jalapeno cornbread is ridiculous. So good. Oh, it's so good. Card hitter. What is your favorite thing to get at Goldie's? What's your favorite thing to get at Goldie's, my friend? My friend. My friend. Ooh, so you like the beef ribs? Brisket is it's a go-to. I have to try brisket just about anywhere I go for barbecue. Yeah, when I was in KC, they had Q39, and they had some pretty high-end brisket. It was pretty tasty, but it was like super thin cut. So I didn't super love that. That I was paying so much for such a low amount of meat. It's like, I get it. It's brisket. It's good stuff, but I gotta at least fill myself. Gotta be full. You know, I'm not messing around when it comes to brisket. Ooh, yeah, those beef ribs look stellar. Those look pretty stinking good. On that brisket. See, that looks like a good brisket. That looks like a phenomenal brisket. Like the chunks are a good size, you know? They're good sized chunks. Yeah, seriously, when I don't want brisket that's paper thin, like give some oh, I don't even know what to say. Just make it wider. You know? Let it make it big. Make it big. It's gotta be big. It's brisket, it's gotta be big. Whoa. Chasing each other around. Jeez. See those guys. They're. Uh-oh. We got a fish fight going on. That's crazy. Oh, there's scales flying everywhere. Seriously, farmhand. Seriously, that's crazy. They're just back and forth. They're just racing around. Beating the crap out of each other. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it on this one, but he's missing a big chunk of scales off of him. Right in his side. You can kind of see it right above his spot. Yeah, like right in the middle of his body. Little white scratch. Mean old things. Mean old fishes. Lemon Drop forgot how to fight during the move. I think so, dude. Yeah, usually he's holding his own. I think part of it is he doesn't really know like where he can go because we did rearrange a little bit of the stuff. So he could have forgotten where to go, which is it's a high problem. It's very likely. I think we flipped his castle around so it's backwards. Usually when he comes in the front, now he's got to go through the back. Now he's just confused. He's lost. And these guys are outgrowing him still. Not my fault. I wasn't the one that did it. I just moved the tank. Adam was the one that took everything out and put everything back together. So it's Adam's fault. You know, we can't just pin things on Adam. So we put them on Ralph. So it's Ralph's fault. It's Ralph's fault. But they'll live. They'll survive. They'll be good. If these little algae eaters have survived this long with those two big monsters roaming around, then pretty sure the other one will be just fine. You can't really see right now, but he's putting up a good fight over here. He's in between some rocks. Fighting back. So he's doing all right. He's still big and strong. You guys, we only got 20 spots left on the Logo Fractor half case break. And we also have personals. And the personals have been hot the last couple days. I mean, last night was ridiculous. We just kept getting hit after hit. Let's see. We had a Prince Fielder out of 99 out of Finest. We had a no, the James Wood Auto was a couple days ago. The big one of one Super Fractor Dual Auto, Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, pulled out of the Finest. And with the Finest, there's 4 packs with 1 auto still live. You got a 25% probability for that. Braylon, Tigers. Tigers are not bad to go after. Braylon, one thing. All you have to do is you got to go below the little white box down there. It says number 2, 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor 10 box. PYT, pick your team. Go to that box. Go all the way over to the Tigers. They'll be like halfway through. They'll be more closer to the beginning. You'll select them, add them to your cart, purchase them, and then any out of the 10 boxes we're going to open when the break fills, any Tigers cards will be sent out to you. And the Tigers have a very nice checklist with Chrome. Lots and lots of autos. But I'm going to be right back. I got to fill up my water bottle again. I will be right back, my friend. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Briggs, thank you for your manners and using your pleases and your thank yous. The Red Sox, as you can tell, my favorite team. Great checklist. I was actually about to run through who signs for them. But Briggs, if you want them, all you got to do is go down to the little box below the. It's just pinned. It's just the pinned product. That's what we're breaking right now. Or the bottom left over here. It'll be just down here. And you'll swipe over to the Red Sox, select them, purchase them, and then any Red Sox that get pulled will be sent to you, my friend. All right, guys, 20 spots left in the break. The Red Sox checklist for the break. You have Jaron Duran and Roger Clemens both signed. You have a dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Carlton Fisk signs David Ortiz, Johnny Damon. Rookie autos, you have Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. And you also have Johnny Damon signs as well. So you got quite a few nice ones. You got some nice ones for the Red Sox. And that is my unbiased opinions. My biased opinion would be that the Red Sox are the best on the board, but that's lunacy. As much as I love the Red Sox are not the ones on the board. It's going to be the Nationals and the Athletics going to be your top two, with Pirates and Tigers neck and neck. Pretty close. And let's see. Speaking of the Red Sox, they're playing right now. They're up 2-0. That's what we like to see. I will take that. I will take that all day. All day. We like. Bruin, how has your work day been? How's it been driving around? Oh. Okay. We'll see what. Okay, now you got me excited. Because that could mean anything. Especially coming for you, bro. And that could be like some like crazy stuff, or like it could be some crazy stuff. I hope it's not the second crazy stuff. I hope it's just like random weirdness that you've come across. Well, there we go. What about anybody else? Anybody else have anything crazy? Any crazy stuff happen to them on a Taco Tuesday? Jake P, thank you for the heart me. Jake P, thank you for the heart me. All right. Let's see, bro. Let's see what this is. Jeez. So, if I'm getting this correctly, so one of your coworkers, did they like rent? Did they like rent the map book? Or was it like they bought it from them and we're gonna give it back? So it was like kind of like renting it, or did they like actually sell it to them before they got payment? Because that's freaking nuts. Jeez, that door got destroyed. That's crazy. I'll keep an eye on that. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. A rent to own. Okay, so in that case, then your coworker saying that you needed to say that you didn't find anything there as far as persons and things, or was that the lady that borrowed it that was like, "Hey, you didn't see anything"? 'Cause, yeah, that sucks big time. That sucks. Especially because MacBooks are not cheap. Not cheap at all. Okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So, okay, okay. Gotcha. So, now that there's nothing there, like, where does that leave you guys? Like, does that just leave you just out of luck? Or does she still have to make those payments? Or what else? Like, bro, that sucks. That sucks a ton. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, the fact that. Alright, let's see what you had to say. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, that's nuts. Like, super sucks for them because it's like, just if somebody took it, like that just sucks. And they're still stuck paying for it even though they don't have it. Or felony charges. But yeah, Bruin. No, that makes sense. I figured. As soon as you said look, I'm like, oh, this is going to be a big story with a lot of typing, and Bruin doesn't want to have to stop every 2 sentences to send and then start typing again. So, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, that sucks on both ends. I mean, for your job and business, like it's not a. I wouldn't say it's a loss, but I feel like as a person, it's like, oh, you lost your thing that you were renting, right? Like the MacBook's gone. But, anyways, yeah, no, Bruin. It makes sense. It makes total sense. So, but dude, that is insane. Well, that's just tough too, because it's like, in all honesty, it's like you didn't know somebody was gonna bust down the door to that person's house. It's like it's not necessarily like they could have prevented it either, but it just sucks that because of that, like you have to report it as a theft if they don't pay it or tell you where it's at. Like I think that's pretty crazy. Man, Florida, man, can't be making that up. Speaking of Florida, I need to look up my exact birthday. 2022. My original birthday. Very day I was born. But Bruin, yeah, I can't believe that is. You wouldn't think something like that would happen very often. Let everybody know. It's about that time. It's about that time for us to get going. All right. Okay. We are on the Reds for the checklist. The Reds have a fun one. Reds have a nice one here. Israel, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Going through the Reds checklist, the Reds have autos for Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines, Eric Yang, and Yosver Zulueta. You also have Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Sr. signed for the Reds as well. Israel, dinner time. Did you just have dinner or did you just finish dinner? Ryan, this is a baseball card break. So we're working on filling it up. If you're a big baseball fan at all, you don't even have to be a big baseball fan, but a fan of baseball. I mean, username is Ryan Hockey, so I assume you're a hockey fan. You could be a fan of both. Israel about to have dinner. There you go. There you go. What's on the menu for dinner for you? Ooh, Chick-fil-A. There you go. Air fryer. The Braves. You can get the Braves. So, air fryer and Ryan. How you select your team is you'll go below. There's a little box. Or in the bottom left, there'll be the TikTok shop. You'll go there. You'll click on number 2. And then you'll just swipe over to the team that you're wanting. So for air fryer, it'll be the Braves. For Ryan, I'm not sure. Ryan, who is your favorite professional baseball team? Doing it so long, I'm used to it. That's why they send me to all the dumpster fire locations. Bruin, it happens. It happens sometimes. That is just, it's just bizarre to me. It's such a different climate than here. I shouldn't say climate, but environments. That's the word I'm thinking of. Such a different environment. You know, like just the way things happen, type of people you run into. It just doesn't, stuff like that doesn't happen very often up here in good old Idaho. At least you don't hear about it very often. Yeah. Well, glad it doesn't affect you in any way. It's just It's just an interesting thing. An interesting day at work. Having to get a hold of the authorities. That's just so wild. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. Yeah, I could never imagine having to do anything like that. Except it happened once. When I was managing at Subway, somebody broke into the store and stole all the cash out of the registers, busted them open, and took off. Luckily, they're not stocked with a ton of stuff, but still, it was quite a bit that was in there. Okay, so I rodeo for my college, and we have a girl from Idaho that was okay. The rodeo team also, and what Israel? Do you know? Do you remember what part of Idaho she said she was from? Supa, Supa. You like it? I know you do. Israel, no way. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's such a bad stereotype. I wish it didn't happen that much, but it does. It happens often. But not more than not it doesn't happen, but occasionally it happens. I mean, me and my wife have known each other for a while. But when we first started dating, like seriously dating, we'd only been dating for maybe a couple weeks, and that's when we did a full road trip together. Um, Israel, that's like 10 minutes away from us. What was her name? Because there's a girl that I know that's super big into rodeo. I don't think she would do that. It definitely was not her thing to do that. Yeah, me and my wife had only been before we did. Yeah, we were only dating for like a couple weeks before we took a road trip out to Missouri. We road tripped, drove down to Colorado, and then from Colorado all the way across I-70 to Kansas City, and another like hour and a half east towards the Ozarks. We didn't go quite that far. And then, let's see, dated for like 4 months. And then, yeah, in June. So we started dating in like March. And then by June, no, so it was only 3 months. And then I proposed, and 6 weeks later we got married. And it's been fantastic. It's been working out great. Oh, but yeah, Israel, do you remember her name by chance? because there is a possibility I might know who it is. Ashley, like 2 years ago, and now she got married this past summer. Let's see. It's not her, I don't think. No. It's alright. Yeah, I was thinking of a different. Not the same. No way, you got invited and went? Dude, what a legend. You're a legend for that. That's actually hilarious. I mean, there is a possibility I know who it is. Instagram used to be like my best way of figuring it out. Oh, do you remember her last name by chance? I mean, not. I mean, it might be under her new name, but she like her married name, but her maiden name. But Israel, the girl I was thinking of, her name was Cassidy, but I don't think she ever went down. She could have. We used to hang out way back in high school, like my junior year. Dude, absolute legend. Girl's like, so when are we gonna get married? And you're like, nope. She's like, well then don't talk to me. But here's my wedding invite. Okay, I'll go. No big deal. Yeah, the girl I was thinking of, her name was Cassidy Schaefer, I think it was. Yeah, Cassidy Schaefer. She was from Rigby. We met at the gym. We did like personal training courses together. Her and her brother. Dude, her brother was actually hilarious. I loved that kid. I wonder what he's up to. I haven't seen even. His name was Cam. Can't remember. I know. Israel, does that ring any bells for you? Oops. All right. Okay. Moment of truth then. Because we're still friends on Instagram. of her stuff. Anyways, this is who I was thinking of. I don't know if she looks familiar at all. Anyways, but yeah, that was her. I don't think that's gonna ring a bell. I mean, the chances of it, I feel like Cassidy's gonna be a pretty common name. Especially up here. There's a lot. Especially that dude Rodeo. Alright. No, don't know her? That's okay. Yeah, I mean, Cassidy, there's a ton of Cassidys that I know. Or, like, know of, but, like, never, like, really talked to. Just that I know of that are around here. I'm sure there's even more that I don't know. But anyways, that was one that I did know. Did Rodeo. She was cool. Yeah, we didn't talk much. We hung out a couple times. It was fun, but that was it. Yeah, Israel, do you? I was gonna say. Do you remember the Ashley girl's last name? By chance, her last name? Because I do know a lot. Actually, know a lot of Ashley's. That are around here. And chances are she's probably friends with some of my good buddies that went to Rigby. If not, they're at least friends on Facebook. Oh, gotcha. That's totally fine. I mean, I figured. We'll just assume that we know somebody similar. Funzy, thank you for the follow, my friend. You're a Tigers fan? That's sweet, dude. That's sweet. Tigers are killing it this year. They're shredding it up. And I mean, they're tearing it up. That's all I can say. They're doing great, Funzy. Randy, no, my last name is not Cassidy. My last name is not Cassidy. We were Israel was saying that Israel, you're from Texas, right? If I remember correctly. He was saying he knew somebody that lived up by me named Cassidy. So I was wondering if we knew the same Cassidy. Which unfortunately we do not. But that's okay. That's okay. Randy, you live in New York? Which part of New York? Like, do you live in, like, New York City, New York? And if so, are you a Mets fan or a Yankees fan? Or neither? Very important question that I have to know, Mr. Randy. Buffalo. 60 miles south of Buffalo. There you go. There you go, good sir. I'm actually going to have to look that up to find out. Because I don't know the geography of New York all that well. But is it more urban or is it more rural? Live in the woods. Hey, that's a good spot to be. I'm not finding her, Israel. She must not have a Facebook, which it's okay. I know where like Buffalo's at. I just don't know like where it's at in relate. I mean, okay, so I don't know. It's fine. But I'm going to know. I'm going to know because once I figure out. Yeah, so he's like at the more west end. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, like where is, like, yeah, like New York City's on the complete other end. I didn't know that. Ellicott. Randy lives where the Amish live. The Amish live everywhere. That's what I was like so surprised to find out. They live everywhere. They live amongst us. They do. So do the Mennonites. The Mennonites are the really sneaky ones. Can't really miss. Can't really miss the true Amish. But the Mennonites, they blend in a little better. But Randy, good for you, man. Yeah. So are you a big like fisher, hunter fisher? Yeah. No, such great people. Like some of the nicest people. They just do what they just kind of do whatever. they're just they're pretty chill. They're just I helped them. It was the weirdest thing. So when I was in Missouri, when I like first got there, we helped build like a church building for this preacher that wasn't of either of our faiths. We were there, and the preacher was kind of telling us his beliefs, trying to convert us to come to his church, But we were just there, built like helping, doing some service for him, like just helping him lay down some gravel, nothing crazy. And actually, it was one of our friends had us come out there with them. And they're like, "Yeah, this guy, he's cool. He's like, you just need some help." Anyways, turns out he was like a chauffeur for all the Mennonites and the Amish. So yeah, we went out there, and there was like a whole bunch of Mennonites and Amish. And this guy was like trying to preach to them, and like preach to us as well, while we were just trying to spread gravel. And the Mennonites were just so quiet, but just laughing and shaking their heads. They're like, "What is this?" It's like, we're just here to work. Let us just work in peace. It was pretty funny. It was some crazy times. There's some crazy people in good old Missouri. Good old Missouri. Randy, if you're still in here, what's your like favorite part of New York and being close to yeah, what's your favorite part of being in New York? In the woods. Whoa. And I like being out in the middle of nowhere. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not really in the middle of nowhere. I'm 10 minutes to get into town, but even then, it's not. Did he leave? Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to get to know the guy. Yeah, I do like living in a small city. You got a few things here and there, but at the same time, it's like I'm 10 minutes outside of town and I am on a farm with no neighbors. It's just nice. If I want, I can go use my toys, the Boom Booms toys in my backyard. I got pests, raccoons, skunks. They come in my backyard. They're eating my food. I can drop them and take care of them. And it's nice. It's simple living. I'm just waiting for the day I catch a deer out there. Kidding. I'm gonna hunt the right way. I have my hunter's permit. I know how to hunt. Never been though. Would like to go. But one hobby at a time. I had my baseball hobby. Spent my time and my days there. And I do this. This is fun. This is part of my baseball hobby. But I'm getting into golf, and I'm terrible. I'm better than I thought I was gonna be for sure. I've picked up on it pretty quick, so I can at least hit a ball straight. But just the different aspects. It's tough. It's tough stuff sometimes. But it's a lot of fun. I don't mind. Don't mind. I think the last time the reason I did so bad is because I was trying to hit hard and I forgot to be way more controlled, even though I could hit the ball straight. So I was always overshooting everything. It sucked. I did really bad. Plus, we were playing like a scramble, and so it kind of made it. It was like the first scramble we did, so I mean, I couldn't really do a solid, like solo card. I think I did it wrong. Let's see here. Let's see. We're going to my golf shot app to see how bad I did. I actually did terrible. Plus, we were like halfway through when my partner had to go home, so it didn't really work out very well. I didn't do great. I did do pretty good on the fairways though. I hit 100% fairways. Well, actually, that's not true. I did not keep that. Most of my putts were within two. There's only one time it went over. Yeah, on my par threes, I averaged 5. On the par 4, it was 6.4. That's what killed me. Is I think 1 or 2 of the holes were par 4s that I did crap on. And then the one par 5, I should not have gotten a 6 on. The only reason I got a 6 on it is because I hit it into a big bush. I was like, well, instead of taking a drop, I can hit it out of here. Nope. So I totally used an extra shot on that. So I would have parred it out. Actually, I think I hit 2 shots off of it. It was like it's too stubborn. And then no, it was the one shot, and then I missed the putt. I was so ticked. But yeah, Israel, if you ever come up, if you ever come back to Idaho for a wedding or something, you're here for a weekend. I'll go golfing with you. I'm not very good, but I'll at least play. I'll at least play. I'm not gonna be good in a scramble. I'll be good. Yeah. Someday. I'll be good someday, right? I mean, that's kind of how it works. You eventually get good at golf. You try hard enough. Is that how anybody else feels about it? Yeah. For my one round that I've actually tracked, I did not do as fantastic as I thought I was going to. I think that is 100% because I didn't know how to play. I don't know exactly. Okay. I just need to play more golf, is what it's saying, before it starts letting me know where everything's at, because I am terrible. I am terrible at golf. So, depending on what I'm doing this Saturday, first and foremost, I have to get a new car for my wife. But we have to get a few things squared away tonight with insurance to figure out how much we're gonna. So we're gonna try and squeeze a few more, couple hundred more bucks out of our insurance claim. So we'll figure out what that'll be, and then I think regardless, we're gonna be going down to get a new car this Saturday down to Utah. So I might be gone most of the day, but I might be back, play a little bit more golf. Do it, Israel. You'll have to let us know. You'll have to let us know. Let me know like a week in advance, and I can make it happen. A week or two, even. Yeah, there's a few fun courses around, but I really like going to the Teton Lakes that's over here. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. Bob, hello. How are you, my friend? Keaton came in earlier. Was talking to me a little bit. Said he got some. Said he's been doing okay. Said he got some medicine to help him feel better. Oh shoot! He doesn't feel good tonight. Dang it! He said he took some medicine to help him feel better earlier. So I'm sorry to hear he's not doing good tonight. Israel, do it. That'll work for me. But you'll have to give me like reminders within the month. Because my wife will try something. Well, that's right. You guys went to Verizon. How did that end up going? He said he was going to get a new phone. Oh, just Keaton went? Good for him. What did he end up doing? Do you know? go back tomorrow to pick up his phone. There you go. Good for him. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you, Bob. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you to do. Yeah, Keaton, he's a good kid. It's always fun having him in here. He's awesome. I say good kid, clearly out of habit. I'm sure I'm sure I'm younger. I'm not very old myself. I'm still young. I'm only 22. So. Travie Dietz, I was not here for the first break. So I have no idea. I have no idea what was hit. What you can do though, Travie Dietz, is you can go rewatch it on YouTube. Happened to get started around, I want to say like 2:30 Mountain Time, or Central Time, 2:30 Central. It's gonna be somewhere around there. Pumpkin, Sox. Which Sox? Red Sox? White Sox? No Sox? Attaboy. Attaboy. Red Sox all the way. They've been doing good. Oh shoot. My ESPN has not been showing me the score. Still 2-0 at the top of the 8th. Wow. Story and Hamilton both homered. That's crazy. So besides that, it's actually been a pretty good game, is what it looks like. Giolito, 7 innings, 4 hits, 7 strikeouts. Dude, that's solid. That's super solid. And for the Orioles, Bradish, 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 10 strikeouts. That's ridiculous too. Like, that's not, besides giving up those 2 home runs, like, he's only given up 2 hits and thrown 10 strikeouts. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here, my friend. Peyton Tolley, he's let's see, Bruin. I gotta double check real quick. Give me 1 second. From what I remember, he is Boston's 2nd prospect. No, Bob, you're good. I just had to search it up. You're totally good. Yeah, he is the 2nd prospect for the Red Sox right now. Which is honestly pretty good, because for the Red Sox, Jostinson Garcia is their 3rd prospect, and he just got called up. So he's honestly doing pretty well. He's a left-handed pitcher. I would say so, on account of one thing. He has a fantastic mustache. He has a fantastic mustache. That is one reason why you should. Let's see his stats. His win-loss isn't great. He's 3-5 this year. Okay, I won't tell him. I won't say a word. I won't say a word because his birthday's coming up, isn't it? He deserves a lot. Yeah, I can tell he's a good guy. I can tell he's a good guy. Birthday's in March. All right, I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember. But yeah, Peyton Tully's super good, actually. That's right. So he's pitched 91 innings and thrown 133 strikeouts. March 24th. Well, there you go. You guys just marching around then. You're practically soldiers. March, 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 march. Oh, that's okay, Bob. So he's he's a starting pitcher, so he usually starts the game. Um, he's thrown for a total of 91 innings this year, which is quite a bit. And in those 91 innings, he struck out 133 batters. So he's every inning, for every out, he's thrown at least one strikeout. Um, Bob, are you asking about a rookie card for Peyton Tully? Peyton Tully doesn't have a rookie card yet because he hasn't made it to the big league. He hasn't been called up. But I don't know if he has. I don't know if he has. Oh, he does. Yeah, so in 2024 Bowman draft. He told me his new brother named Ty. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, he was so excited when I came in today. It was awesome to see him. It's always so fun when he pops in. He's always so excited. It's good to see him. But yeah, and yes, so Peyton Tully does have baseball cards. I just wasn't sure if he signed any of them, but he does have baseball cards. They're going to be in 2024 Bowman draft. It's going to be his Bowman first. We don't have any here. I'm just looking at eBay. All right, Bob. Sounds good. Barricade, if you want the Cubs, you can go down and get them. You can go and purchase the Cubs and you can have them, my friend. But Bob, yes, I'll be on tomorrow. So I'm on Monday through Friday, every day, from about 3 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. So, yes, I'm on every day. Not every day. But that's usually when I get on. Bruin, are you just waiting for the day? Oh, yeah, and occasionally at 1 a.m. Central Time. Only when we're ripping heat. Only when we're ripping heat, though. But Aiden, the Phillies, they're up for grabs. If you go down to the TikTok shop in the bottom left, it's gonna be over here. Just scroll over, you can find them, select them, and then you can have the Phillies, my friend. But Bob, I won't tell him. My lips sealed. I will not tell him. Oh yeah, Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler's solid too. He's Pirates top prospect. Bubba Chandler does great. I guess hold on. He's I think their second or third. Hold on, let me double check. Pirates. He's their second. Connor Griffin's their first. Bubba's their second. The one and only Kansas City. You for Kansas City, you just got to go down. Go down and slide over to them. And if you purchase them, you can have them. And then any Kansas City cards that we pull out of the break will go to you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it's a fun one, Bob. That name is a fun one indeed. Yeah, name the kid Bubba Chandler. Will, I can once you buy them. Oh, Bob, you don't need to owe me anything. I promise. It's just part of the job. I love it. I have no problem helping people when they have questions about cards. I don't know everything either, so I will try my best. I always just try my best to help you out. But yeah, Keaton is definitely a good kid. He is most definitely a good kid. The one and only, thank you for the follow. Keaton does. He's funny about it. He knows all the good players, and he's like, "Are they good players?" It's like, "Yeah, it's like, they are good players." But he does know a lot. RJ, you got a one of one Adley? Dude, was that out of finest? Did you post it? Where'd you get it from? Bobby loves his wrestling too. So yeah, I'm not much into wrestling, like WWE. Never really gotten into it. But I would go to a show for sure. I have wanted to go to a show or an event, I guess. RJ, I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. You had the Gunnar Henderson. You have the Gunnar Henderson tribute to cleats from Tribute. And then, yeah, the Gunnar out of 75 out of the draft on his Bowman first. Keaton will go with me to an event. RJ, what 1 of 1 card? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember you getting a 1 of 1 card. No, RJ, I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. You're lying to me. Oh. How much is the 1 of 1 of the Gunner that you got earlier? Let's look. Why didn't you just say so? Why didn't you just say so? You made that so complicated. I couldn't find any either. It's hard to find any that haven't been graded yet, too. There's a PSA 10 out of 50 that went for 2,850. A base auto of his went for 565. So I mean, his 1 of 1 would be good couple, like a high, let's say like a high 4 figure. Israel, I try to. I love watching college sports more than I like watching professional, except when it comes to baseball. I do like watching college baseball though. But like if I was to choose between like the NFL or college football, I would watch college football. Same with basketball. But I haven't been able to watch much college baseball because if I'm not here, I'm usually doing stuff in my yard or doing other chores and errands. And I was in school too, so I haven't been in school yet. Yeah, Israel, do you have a favorite baseball or a favorite college team that you like watching? RJ, yeah, I can't find the 1 of 1 of it. Maybe it's still out there. Maybe it just hasn't been hit yet. Average Cubs fan. Can you be the Cubs? Yes. Once you buy them, you can be on the Cubs. I went to TCU for a year, so I support them too. There you go. So, if you're a Utah guy, so does that mean, like, I know earlier you were giving Bregan a hard time for being a Utes fan instead of a Cougs fan. But are you like a Utah State, like an Aggie Utah guy, or are you just a Cougs fan? Oh, University of Texas. Never mind. Then switched over to TC. I see now. I see now. Bruin Pro debut September 26th. Are you excited? Tier 1 on the 10th. Steen hasn't been announced yet. Museum's probably going to be after. Bruin, where are you seeing 22nd? Or the 26th of September? So I just went to Tops and I can't find it over there. Israel, I stay away. I stay away from that rivalry. It is funny to hear people talk about it, though. It is pretty funny. But I also am the same. I'm also in the same boat, though. If when it comes down to it, if somebody were to be like, if you had to choose or die, I would choose Cougars as well. So this was made today. Topps has announced that jumbo boxes will have 4 autos in the pro debut. The logo features 2 shades of blue. Doesn't say where. Ruin, it doesn't say where. I mean, it's got it up there, which is nice, but it doesn't show where or like what the date you're gonna release it. I mean, even Topps doesn't have a release date yet, or Ruin, I just read the article. I scanned through the whole thing and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it doesn't even say the release date on there. It just says release date TBD or TBA to be assigned. I don't know. But I am excited for pro debut for you, Bruin. I actually am pretty excited. I know it's your favorite. Which, I mean, it makes me pretty pumped when you are excited about it. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back, everybody. Gotta run to the restroom, gotta fill up my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I've made it. Did you miss me? Yeah, Bruin, that's what I was. So, I just read the article and it doesn't say that when release day is. The only date that I saw on there was today's date when they had released the article. Not the release date um for pro debut. But I know it is coming soon. I know it's coming soon. Okay. So. Ten boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Break number 2. Gonna get it done before release day, which is tomorrow. We already got one filled up this morning. Afternoon, I guess I should say. It was sweet. It was sweet. It was awesome. From what I heard. If you missed it, you can go back and rewatch it on YouTube or X. Those are two great spots to have it. And rewatch it. So we have 20 spots left now on our second break. But we also have Personals of Logo Fractor. We have Finest, Archives, Bowman, Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Hobby. We've got a handful. We got some old ones. 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. We got some good stuff. And let's see. Let me refresh this. Kane, the Braves. The Braves are great. The Braves are great. Are you a big Ronald Acuna Jr. fan, Kane? Yeah? Is he your favorite Braves player? Or who is your favorite Braves player? Either current or past. All right, Kane, think about it. Let me know. Let me know. That's a tough one. Kane, probably Chipper or Freddie. See, and that's what I was thinking too. I love Freddie. I love Freddie. Sorry, Bregan messaged me, so I was getting back to him. Yeah, Chipper Jones is a given. Chipper Jones is phenomenal. But Freddie, dude, they just don't make him like Freddie. Freddie's cool. Pickens, what are your thoughts on John Soto? Who's John Soto? I mean Juan Soto? Um, I don't I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on him. He does well. He's a stud. He does have a little bit of an ego on him. I don't think he's as great as he thinks he is. I mean, I don't see him really leading many areas of the leaderboards as far as like top hitters in the game, top players. Like he's above average for sure, but he's not making waves by any means. Israel, I me the stud? I don't know. I don't know. There was a stud finder in here the other day, and it lit up when you know, it might be somewhere around here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. It's a stud finder, right? There you go. Here it is. All right. It's not working for you guys. Sorry. It's not a constant stud, but I mean it did a little bit of beeping. Just a little bit. So, I mean it's a little bit of a stud. Which I'll accept. I can accept that I'm a little bit of a stud. I mean, I am the only Red Sox fan here, so that's worth something. I know it is. Oh, the world is falling apart. The world is falling apart. You want to know why? More like the world is blowing up. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are engaged. Not that anybody cares, because I don't. But I saw one of my buddies had said something about it. Ryan, a big Rockies fan? The Rockies are phenomenal. I went to the 2 games last week against the Dodgers. First 2 games of the series. It was a ton of fun. Coors Field's awesome. Coors Field is awesome. Balls leave the park fast. Baseballs leave the park fast. Israel, I was about to ask you a super dumb question because I was gonna be like, "Who's your favorite baseball team?" It's the Rangers. We've already talked about this. It's the Rangers because your sister works for them in marketing. Deal, Ryan. I'll try and sit at the Mile High Row. Because my wife was pointing at it. She's like, those seats are crazy. Those are so far up there. And I was like, okay. Like if we ever come back, I'll try and get seats. Because it's nice that I have my cousins live just 30 minutes away. So they live really close. So I don't have to pay for a hotel when I go and visit. We can just go visit them. It's a ton of fun. It's actually the Sugarland Space Cowboys. Oh, Israel. Oh, Israel. Israel. Quad City River Bandits. Bob, there you go. Good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, he's gonna be so excited about it. He's gonna be so excited about it for sure. Ryan, last time you went, it was a breeze. See, what was it? Was it like a slight breeze day or was it like pretty windy? 'Cause I know it gets pretty windy in Denver sometimes, and I don't know. I know it's a ton of fun. Bob, we were just talking about different baseball teams, and Israel was being funny. He likes the Quad City River Bandits. They're a minor league team. Go to the Ogden Raptors. Ogden Raptors. Hold on. Oh, the Pioneer League. Okay, yes. Yes. Ryan, that's right. We go to Chuckers games. I haven't been yet this year, but the Chuckers are also in that Pioneer League. Or they were. I think they're not in there anymore. Oh, maybe they are in the Pioneer League. Ryan used to go on. We used to go to them all the time. Yeah, I love going to those ones. Except the last time I went, I was watching. I'm like, this is like making me miss playing baseball so much because I was like, I could play this level. Like I don't know. My mind was set. Made me so mad because like I don't know what was going on in the game that was like making me think like, oh yeah, 100%, I could play in this game right now. As is, there's no way, I would be able to do that. But it made me so mad because I was like, dude, these guys are not good. The Chuckers, at least, it was not fun to watch for me. It was painful. It was painful to watch. It was way too tense the whole time. But Bob, are you asking me if I have any hard cases or one touch? paper I can look. Bob, if you go to the prospect rankings, you'll have your top 5. Nostalgic for you, like Aces or B's games. Yeah, Bob, if you go to prospect rankings of 2025, it'll give you the top 100 prospects for the MLB. And then if you're wanting to sort it out by teams, you can do that too, because I know he's a big Phillies fan. Barricade, Cubs again. You gotta buy them. You gotta buy them, Barricade. Yeah, Ryan, I've never been to a Bees game. I really need to go. I do need to go to a Bees game. Because my wife's gone to a Bees game. I have not. But then she also went to her first pro game when we went last week with the Dodgers and the Rockies. So it was a ton of fun for her. She loved it. Let's see. Oh, a hockey game? Yeah, I think a pro game would be pretty fun. Um, we just got our in Idaho Falls. We got the Spud Kings. They're a new hockey team, new franchise, and they are a tier 2 junior ice hockey team. So it's kind of like the Pioneer League as well, but it's they're a little bit more lax on the rules. So every time we've gone, there's always a fight, especially when they go to play like Utah or something. But I'm pretty excited for the Spud Kings games to start. Because they start in September. It's a little tough to see. Yeah, they play a couple games here and there. October they only have one, but then they have more like in January. Play pretty consistent at home. It would be pretty fun to catch some of those early games this year. September. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, no, the hockey games. I don't know anything about hockey. I don't, unfortunately. Um, but it is so much fun to watch. it's been some of my favorite events. One of my favorite events to watch. As far as sports goes, sports entertainment are those Spud Kings games. They keep it interesting. Yeah, there's not really any professional sports teams like on the top level in Idaho. I think the Spud Kings is like the highest up it technically goes. It gets the Steelheads. There are the Steelheads. The Vandals next up. I don't know, Israel. We'll see. We'll see about the Vandals. They're more northern Idaho. The Steelheads were in the West Coast Hockey League before joining the ECHL. Anthony, if you want them, have them. You just gotta go pay for them. You pay for them, you can have them. Any of the cards we pull out for Detroit will be sent to you. It's how it works, Anthony. It's how it works. Jeremy, the Dallas Stars. No, I was looking at like professional teams in Idaho because we don't really have professional teams except for the Steelheads that were in the NHL for a little bit, but then they are now in a different league. They're like the minors. Minor leagues, yeah. Proud affiliate of the Dallas Stars. Yeah. Israel, what are you even saying though about the Vandals or the Bengals? Yeah, Jeremy, you're right. They are still affiliated with the Stars. Which I didn't know. See, that's a way better name than the Spud Kings. I mean, like you have the steelheads, right, which is a type of fish. So I was like, why not just do another fish? You know, why not be the Cutthroats? That sounds way more intimidating and a cooler mascot. Definitely. Okay, yeah, Israel as next closest to a pro team in Idaho. Yeah, definitely not the Bengals or the Vandals. The Bengals never win in anything, and they don't even have a baseball program either. They have like a club team. I was invited to go play club with them, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't end up doing it. I turned them down. It's like I don't want to be on a club team. It's like plus all of my friends are going up into Montana to play up there. So I was planning on going to play with them, but then I decided that that was not in the best interest of myself. So I went to Missouri instead. JC, is that you? I see. Arizona, that Arizona? All right. All right. Arizona go play baseball. That's legit. That's legit. JC, nothing much. Scott, I mean, just back from vacation. You know, just the haps. Just the haps. Not that I was gone for a long time, but enough. I was gone for enough time. And we've been moving too. So this is a whole new space. JC. A whole new spot. So it's fun. What have you been up to, JC? How have you been? It's good to see you. Okay. Love it, been good. Busy with work. There you go, JC. Just running around with life. There you go. Everett, you got a 1 of 1 Bryce Harper? What cards did you get it from? Like, was it from Topps Chrome? Was it from I don't know what Topps product did you get it from? Or did you get it from Dude, congrats. Congrats, my friend. That's legit. That's awesome, man. All right, JC, bring questions with you. I want you to question me. Have fun on the call. We'll see you in a second. Yeah, Everett, that's legit. That's so cool. A 1 of 1 Bryce Harper. Was it just a number or did it have an autograph on it? I don't think he signs in Chrome. Yeah, Jeremy, that's what he's saying. Harper out of a blaster. Which is ridiculous. That's so crazy. Picked up a 2024 Topps Chrome Drake May. Dude, Drake May? Drake May! That's see, that's football, isn't it? Drake May. Yeah. Drake May. Dude, that's sweet. What cards from these years will age like a Mickey Mantle base rookie card? Mm, anything with Otani on it? I don't think anything. I don't think honestly. I don't think anything will age quite like a Mickey Mantle base rookie card. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, RJ. If Otani doesn't get hurt and he keeps, I mean, he's been kind of going through like small injuries, but if he stays healthy for the most part and performing like he has been, his value, we won't see another like Otani for a while. I don't think a couple years. Regan, you gotta learn how to play the guitar first. Once you can play the guitar, I'll believe that. But they won't let you into the league unless you've watched Harry Potter. I know that for a fact. RJ, what do you mean win next Otani? What do you mean win next Otani? Bergie Berg. Bergie Berg. Berg. I bet he has. I bet he has seen it. Berg, how have you been? How have you been? What's on your mind for tonight? What's the plan, Stan? You doing anything crazy? Scoping out a few of the teams. I mean, Logo Fractor, it's 2 days, it's a day early now. We got it yesterday. What's feeling good? What are you thinking? Alrighty. Yeah, I've been scoping. You've been scoping? I did that a little bit this morning. I got approval from my wife to get in on one. So I did a little bit of I went for the White Sox just to see. Sold the Ohio card. Jeremy, congrats. That's sweet, dude. That's super sweet. Sorry, I'm looking for some dinner real quick. Oh, it's in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the Discord. Nice. Jeremiah Smith. That's sweet. Yeah, the Drake May rookie card. Oh, auto too. Dude, that's sick. That's super sweet, Jeremy. I love it. I love that. Good for you, man. Let's see, I gotta figure out. tried trading Jeremiah Smith straight up for a Bob Gibson 1961. I think it was PSA DNA authenticated, but guy wouldn't have it. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Jeremy, that's crazy though. That's still sweet. Gibson was also an auto. That's, dude, that's crazy. Ferg picking up the White Sox. Ferg picking up the White Sox, yeah. Yeah, Ferg, that's who I picked up in the last break. The White Sox. Yeah, you're gonna want to be looking for some Brooks Baldwin. Let's see. What deals are running today? Daylight come and me wanna go home. Guys, down to 19 spots. 19 spots, big boys on the board. Athletics Nationals. Tigers Pirates. Berg, deal. Except you also have Paul Konerko and Frank Thomas that are in there too. So you could have those hanging out. Daylight's come and you wanna go home. Hey-o. Frank Thomas or Paul Konerko. Oh, and Mark Burrell, too. Lucas back from football. Sorry, I'm getting my dinner ready. Just getting some dinner. Let's see. All right, that works. Ah. There it is. That one. Guys, we only got 19 spots left. Lucas, how was football? How was football, my friend? How was football, Lucas? Oh, I think he disappeared. So, Jeremy, are you more of a football fan or a baseball fan? And my feelings won't be hurt if you say football. Trevor Story hit his 200th career home run. Lucas, it was good. That's great, dude. That is fantastic to hear. That's actually fantastic. Glad to hear it. What drills did you run today? Did you do any like Oklahoma drills? I know my school stopped doing Oklahoma drills because people were getting hurt. They're just wusses, in my opinion. Actually, no. One kid actually fractured his leg in 3 places, so we stopped for the season. At least that drill. Ooh, offense days, so just plays and drills. I did like those days. I did like doing agility drills because I was not agile. I'm not agile at all. Not agile. Not me. To be honest, I was probably better of probably a better lineman, if I'm being honest. But I am too small to be a lineman. I mean, I probably could have made it work if I actually liked playing football as much as liked playing baseball. But I ended up being a middle linebacker or a inside linebacker because we ran a 4-4. So it was a lot of fun. Had 2 turnovers and I think 7 sacks in the 3 games I started. And a fumble recovery. It was sweet. I didn't do terrible. I did pretty well. I was a senior and they wanted some of their younger players to play more, which makes sense. But our team also just sucked. Our team sucked so bad. It's like some of our best players that had gotten like their scholarships and everything for college just yelled at the coach all the time. They were always arguing with him. Sucked. Made me so mad. But it was cool because the coach, she had coached my dad, some of my uncles, and then me too. So it was kind of like generational thing. He had been there forever. He wasn't like he was old, but he hadn't lost his mind. Yeah, then the next year I think they did even worse after that. Ruin. We're working. We're working here. It's all right. Regan's coming in, and we're gonna fill it. We're gonna fill it. Regan's coming in. not to trade me out, but he's coming in to hang out. We're gonna have a good time indeed, my friends. So we've got 19 spots left. You got big spots still on the board with the Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Pirates, and the Red Sox. Gonna be your top 5 teams. Gonna be your top 5. Top 5 for the day. Still on the board. So, let's go through the checklist, shall we? For those 5 teams. So, Athletics. Listen up, listen up. Athletics, you have autos for Jacob Wilson, Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Nick Kurtz, Michael Itanez, and Rolly Fingers. Rolling Fingers. For the Nationals, you have autos for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Let's see, Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, and more Cruz and more Wood signing for the Nationals. What we like to see. What we like to see. Pirates checklist, Paul Skeens, Burt Blyleven, Bill Mazeroski, all signed. You have rookie autos for Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington. For the Tigers, you've got dual auto, Jace Young and Josh Young. You have Tarek Skubal, Miguel Cabrera. You've got Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Alan Trammell. And the Red Sox, you've got Jaron Duran, Roger Clemens. You have a dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. You got autos for Carlton Fisk, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, Carlton Fisk. Let's see, Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. You also have an auto for Rafael Devers as well. Rafa Devers. Raffy. And those are your top 5 teams. Those are your top 5 teams on the board and their checklists. That is what we like to see. We like those ones. We really do. What we like. It's what we like. By the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Let us keep rolling along with the checklist for the rest of the team. The rest of the teams that are still on the board. So starting with the Angels, you have autos for Mike Trout. You have a dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Rod Carew, Caden Dana, Bryce Teodosio, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, Samuel Aldeguerri. All signed for the Angels. Braves going to be another one of those big teams. You have autos for Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. So you got Chris Sale. You've got Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff all signed. Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, and Spencer Schwellenbach. You also have an auto for Tom Glavine. That is in there as well. Let's see, for the Cardinals. Up to bat for the Cardinals here. Cardinals autos. You have Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. You also have Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Loudis, and Thomas Sujasi. You also have Jim Edmonds, signs for him as well. Dominic goes Sox. Dominic, I like you. I like you. Lucas, is it a Gibby time? How are we on the shares? All right. All right, Lucas. Giveaway time. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. New giveaway. All right, giveaway going. 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Giveaway's going. Keaton, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Giveaway's going. Oh, Keaton, really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, did you go phone shopping today? Maximus, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here, man. How did it go? Boring? That's okay. Sometimes phone stores are a little boring. But about your question about talking about cards tomorrow, absolutely. Keaton, I am more than happy to talk about cards. I am more than happy. For sure. Oh, for sure. For sure, my friend. Absolutely. Yes, Keaton. Yes, really, really. Really? Yes, sir, Keaton. You know it. You know it. Maximus, thoughts on Red Sox bullpen? Needs work. Still needs work. Got a few good ones. You just lost Richard Fitz today. He's been having some nerve issues in his arm. I mean, Garrett Crochet's awesome. Bello does okay. Weiser does okay. He's hot and cold. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Maximus. That's what I saw. I was looking at his stats earlier. But 7 innings and 7 strikeouts. Let's see. What else? Let's see what other. Yeah, 5-0. There we go. Yeah, 8 innings and only give up 4 hits with 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. And what sucks is that Bradish got a loss. Dude, he pitched lights out too. For the Orioles, 6 innings pitched, only gave up 4 hits. 2 of them were home runs, right? So they only gave up 2 earned runs, 2 solo shots, with 10 strikeouts and no walks. You know, like they're in reality, pitching 6 innings, only giving up 2 runs is not bad. When who came in the 8th to pitch? There it is. Oh, I think my food's here. Yep, they're here. I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Israel, guess who's back? Hello, Lucas. It was good. Good stuff. All super boring. It's just beginning of the year still. Just like talking about it, but it was good. Maximus, how does this board thing work? It is a baseball card break.
You opened the door as they knocked for my door.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's like perfect timing.
Maximus, do you have or do you know about baseball cards or anything like that?
He knows about baseball. We've been picking my brain a little bit.
Oh, really?
Wow. Oh, go ahead. All right, Maximus. So, what we have going right now, with the board, kind of what's going on. So we have 10 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor Edition that came in early. So we have half a case of it. So it's 10 full boxes sealed. And pretty much you pick your team. If you have a favorite team, whether that's the Red Sox or whoever else. Any cards that we pull that are Red Sox, they go to you. And that's how it works. It's pretty straightforward. Teams vary in value based on players. So if you know a lot about the players and how well they do, then you can kind of get a grasp of where teams are going to be at. For example, the Athletics are going to be top team on the board because you have Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz who've been lights out, especially Nick Kurtz on a nice little break. Or on his 6-for-6 tear. Oh, sweet. These are just the point flies. Yeah, let me know if that doesn't make sense, Maximus. I got some Arby's today. They had pretty good deals on chicken sandwiches.
Really?
Yeah, it was
That is just
buy one get one free. Yeah, those are just Bowman. What are the names on those? Because those could be ones that he set aside on purpose.
Ethan Hankins, Ryan Withers, Trevor Newton, Logan Gilbert, Jemiah Jones. I don't see any like big names or anything.
Gilbert one. He starts on
Mariners.
Mariners. Yeah.
But I don't know if that's
All right, Maximus. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that it is clear. But Lucas, yep, got the curly fries. Do love me some curly fries.
the Arby's curly fries are great. They figured out how to make good curly fries.
I'm gonna have to reboot it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas, yeah, waffle fries too. Absolutely. I just love fries.
I agree.
Fries in general. Phenomenal. You'd think though, since I got some like Arby's sauce, would they put it with the fries?
They put it separate?
So they put both the fries together and then didn't put the sauce with the fries.
Wow. I mean, whatever floats their boat, I guess.
Yeah. Now the real question is, did they put it in this bag or did they just actually get it? Oh no, it's in this bag.
Okay, Lucas, I'm gonna be honest. That is not valid because a fry is very different depending on where and what type it is.
Tots aren't fries though. They are separate beans. Tots are definitely superior though, in my
I
opinion.
agree.
Yeah, Lucas. That's like saying you haven't watched Harry Potter.
Yeah. How crazy would that be?
Yeah, who hasn't seen Harry Potter? I'm pretty sure even Shohei Otani's seen Harry
I
Potter.
don't know about that.
You know what I realized? Okay, so the Mandela effect, right? You know what that is? Where it's
Yeah.
like things change over time. Dude, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Look it up.
Philosopher's Stone.
Because have you at least read the books before?
Nope.
No. So. Yeah, he's done neither, Lucas.
Yep. Attaboy, Israel. See, it's not that crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, in the UK, the film is the Philosopher's Stone.
Really,
In the US,
instead
it's
of-
the Sorcerer's Stone. So like my
Really?
whole life, it's like, yeah, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Huh.
Yeah, there's somebody I was talking to. They're like, oh yeah, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone is my favorite. I'm like, Sorcerer's Stone,
Yeah.
right? Because there's wizards, so it's sorcerers, not a philosopher. No, they're like, look it up, and I did, and my mind broke.
Really?
because we were both right. It
Yeah.
was like one of the few things you could argue. Israel, I'm not old. I'm not old.
I just saw something saying that it's because U.S. children want to be interested in a book with philosopher in it. It's kind of funny, just
Some of the Reddit comments.
yeah, calling American kids dumb. I guess.
Bro, 22 is not old. Tell that to Adam and Ralph and see what happens.
I was gonna say that must be ancient then.
Ancient. You know, playing jump rope with Moses. Something. Ancient.
Yeah.
You know.
Jump rope with Moses.
It was so funny listening to Ralph and you this morning about fingling. It was cracking me up. He's like, "What are you talking about?"
I loved it because I said it once at the very beginning of the stream for the first like giveaway, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go fingle a pack, and he had no reaction, so I didn't know if he heard it or something.
I don't think he did.
No,
There's no way he did.
because then we started saying fingle, and I think he liked it.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
I know he did. Except if anybody's gonna mess up the word, it's gonna be him.
Oh, he did. If you heard it, he goes, "You either finger or you fingle. You have to choose which one you do."
Maximus, if there was a way for that to work, that would be awesome.
That would.
But when somebody purchases a team, the only way we can send it is we'd have to send it to the person that purchased the team, and then they would have to send it to you once they got it in their mail.
How do you feel about dinosaurs? Speaking of,
Dude, best pets on the planet.
I met a guy who didn't believe in dinosaurs.
That's stupid.
Yeah. He was like my first AP when I was out on my mission, and he just did not believe in dinosaurs. So it was crazy.
I have heard a theory. You know, just like being religious, but also like liking science.
Yeah.
You know, like the theory of evolution, like man came from a fish, like
Yeah.
But my wife one time she was like, "I've been thinking a lot about this." I was like, "Uh oh."
Uh-oh.
And she's like, "But what if, like, when the Earth was created, you know, that like the dinosaurs were just creatures from like other planets before
Oh
ours?"
yeah.
All right, that's a fair. It's a fair, like, theory. I feel like,
Yeah.
you know, or simply like in the Big Bang when it was all happening. Like, what if the crater that we thought destroyed the dinosaurs was just the Big Bang?
That's true.
What if our solar system was two stars? We got blasted into one galaxy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That'd be crazy. I actually listened to some BYU professor who was talking about that and talking about like aliens and religion.
Yeah.
It was,
We
like,
just did the
weirdest-
giveaway for 40.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, Israel.
Oh, yeah. So he just won that, right?
Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Oh, how great it is to see you. Panda, this is what happened. This is why the Dirty Birds are gone. Okay? RJ, do you want to explain or should I'll explain. I'll explain. So RJ has been having some wicked Orioles luck. So he opened a pack of 2019 Bowman draft, which has Adley, Gunner, Kyle Stowers, Bowman first for the Orioles. So like your big ones. And he got a Gunnar Henderson out of 75 on
So you're
his
saying
Bowman
I
first
fingled
auto.
a good pack.
Yes, you fingled a great pack. It's like $1,200 raw.
Actually?
Yes, we were looking it up.
Jeez. Because I left. I didn't get to watch the pack or anything like that.
Oh yeah,
That was when I left.
yeah. I came in and they're like, "Look at this." Oh, okay.
Wow.
And then I came in and he was like, "All right, pick a pack for me," and out of tribute, and it was a tribute to Cleats auto for Gunnar Henderson.
Jeez.
It was legit.
RJ, I didn't realize that the fingle was that strong.
The Fingal's strong, dude.
I fingled it, and I went with the fingle.
You might want to refresh. Sometimes Pandas doesn't show up on the. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just for me. But yes, Panda, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the Dirty Birds are not available for you in number 2, but they are in number 3.
That's true.
And Panda, thank you for the panda. Thank you for the panda, my friend. You ever notice how these like little numbers work?
Yeah, I
Like
don't
it's
know
like
what they
off
are.
of comments and like likes
Oh, really?
or like stickers. Yeah.
I had no idea. Because I've seen them. I always wondered what they were. Oh, Panda King makes a purchase.
Do this one for you. All right, let me go wash my hands and I'll do it for you. Was it Murakami?
Yeah.
Lit.
Jags, dude, thank you so much for the follow. The Mets Phillies blowout? I actually did not.
All right, Panda. I fingled this one good for you.
It was a good feeling.
It was a good fingling.
Oh, geez. 13-3.
Oh, geez, that is.
Yeah.
Remember the rules. Don't ask about the base. Good luck, Panda. Good luck, good luck. RJ, there's quite a few. I didn't count how many, but there's a few. Good luck, Panda. Good luck, good luck.
11 are left.
Is that what it
Your
says?
comment, Yeah.
I would just double check because sometimes that's not accurate to what's because between the site and TikTok shop. All right, good luck, Panda. Oh, put that one in the back here. All right, Suzuki, Kershaw, Swanson, Betts, Imanaga, Blake Snell, Nico Horner, Freddie Freeman, James Taylor, Yamamoto, Ian Happ, Tyler Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Will Smith, PCA, Andy Pajes, Kyle Tucker, Edmund, Bush, Teoscar, Matthew Boyd, Max Muncy, Assad, Otani again, Tommy Edman, 1 of 50. On the gold. That's gorgeous, actually. I love that. That is solid. That is a very solid card. Tommy Edman. Wow, first one off the printing plate. Congrats, Panda. Congrats. That will do. Let's see, might even. Because Murakami prices actually do very well. All right. Panda, congrats, my friend. I'm gonna look up this. There it is. Yeah, his base is 35.
Wow.
Or at least that one. Kidding. Most of these though, $8, $7.
But for a base, that's
But even for a base, right? Like, Lucas, that is a good question to ask Adam. Adam has, yeah, $200 card.
Yeah.
If it grades well. There you go. Panda, do you want Adam to take a look at that for grading? Yeah, these Otani ones, like $50.
really doesn't surprise me.
No, especially with the crossover too.
Yeah.
Adam is not here. Here's the thing. I don't know if Adam's gonna reveal his secrets to us. He doesn't always do that.
Mysterious man. But Bruin will.
Bruno will let you know.
Yeah.
Not really a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You don't have the thing plugged in.
There you go. I can plug it back in when I'm done if you want.
Yeah, give me a sec. Panda's funny
How's that?
because he doesn't keep the base.
Oh, really?
I know, but Adam has a secret sauce, don't you know? Don't you know, Bruin, about Adam's secret sauce? That he uses to clean the cards? The very sweat off of his brow, maybe? Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's the sweat of his brow. Panda's funny. He'll come in and purchase like a couple $100 of stuff, and then just dip. He's awesome.
What a
We
guy.
love Panda. He's a guy. And he told us he actually has a set of pandas too that
Really?
he owns. Yeah,
That's kind of incredible.
it's pretty sweet.
How do you get a panda?
I don't know. You know, kind of like Tiger King, but like Panda King.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. That's totally what we should do. That makes sense, Bruin. That makes sense. Probably better than just like a what is it, like a nail polish remover or something. Just keep the card away.
Yeah.
You know, because that can happen.
Yeah.
So there's somebody's like, it's practically the same stuff.
Does it and just gone.
But just rub the paint right off. I'm not saying there's not. Of course, like the actual process of cleaning and grading a card is not a secret. I'm saying specifically Adam grading and prepping a card. Country Kid, yes it is. New studio. New spot. We're working on moving in still.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got most of the stuff over. But new stuff. We got a storefront now.
It's gonna be awesome.
So we're working on that. We finally got the new locks in, and it's gonna be great. Adam is the GOAT. Bro, that is a possibility. I would not put it past the ability of Adam. Adam is very good at what he does.
Yes, he is.
But Country Kid, you are what? Country Kid, we're clearing Idaho.
Just a hop, skip.
Hop,
5-hour
skip, and
flight.
8-hour flight.
Yeah.
That's like one way. That's not if you stop or
Yeah.
layovers or anything else. Great, I'll start driving. That's going to be even longer. Oh, you're going to. Just looking up the distance, the time, travel time. It's going to be like, it's probably going to be near like 36 hours of driving. Straight.
36, 8 minutes. Good guess.
Locked in, bro.
Wow.
Locked in. 30. I was off by 8 minutes, was it.
That's impressive.
Probably because I've driven half of that.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you drive to? Like Illinois?
No, so I drove down to Denver and then across to Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of following the same route.
Yeah.
I think so.
Makes sense.
Scroll in on that. Now one's saying it's only 34, so.
Oh, yeah.
So what is it really, though, is the real question.
That's true.
Yeah, zoom in. Is that I-70?
I-80.
That's I-80 up there, but then it goes down into I-70, doesn't it? Is that I-80 all the way across? Oh, yeah, it's all the way across I-80. Yeah. See, I went on I-70, so it's, dude, that white spot, that is like 7 hours of grass that you're
Like
just
right here?
driving through. No, the white spot. So if you go
Oh.
over, like, yeah, those little white spots, but if you go over, like, Kansas,
Oh,
that
right
gap,
here.
yeah, is like 7 hours of just nothing.
Dang. That would be so boring. I can't imagine.
Israel, 21 hours drive up there, too. All right, we'll see you tomorrow then. Start now.
Yeah. This is your notice to go golfing time. It's true. It's a sign.
All right, sounds good. Because he was like, he comes up this way. I'm kind of like to Oregon, so like the other side of the state. He says he comes up quite often. I was like, dude, if you ever find yourself over on the other side, let me know. We can try golfing.
That'd be great.
It'd be fun. And depending on Saturday, might go golfing. Might be buying a new car. I mean, I already said that this morning. But
Yeah.
it's looking like I'm probably gonna go buy a new car. Three of us gonna break 50. There's there's no way, dude. There's no way.
That would be a miracle. You break 50. You know, but anything's possible. 22.
There's no way, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way. Bruin, I couldn't.
Hey, sometimes putt is tricky.
Putt-putt
get
is
you.
tricky. It is
Yeah.
half luck. with
Oh yeah,
putt-putt.
100%. Have you ever seen the professional mini golf
Mm-mm.
before? They have like a pro league.
Oh yes, I have heard of them before.
Pro Mini Golf Association.
That's insane. But I was thinking like having pros, like like U.S. Open pros
Yeah.
that play like at just like a random putt putt golf course.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah, let's make it happen.
we're sending me to Augusta. No way. Don't send me there.
Jeez. For one tournament, first place gets $3,000 for mini golf. Yeah,
3,000.
that's crazy. Who knew?
You should look up those players, and I guarantee they look just like you think they would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Just about.
A little slimmer than I thought, but what?
They even got the long one.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Oh yeah, I can
That's
see
not
that.
real putt putt if you're using a golf club as long as you are.
I don't know. Maybe he's got the secret. I guess this guy's like the Tiger Woods of mini golf.
They gotta stream that somewhere, right?
They have to. What's the ESPN? Is it ESPN 8 that they do all the crazy like
I have
random
no
sports?
idea. I'm sure if you like just typed in like what does pro mini golf stream on? Yeah, it might be like the Ocho.
Yeah. Like this is where they do random things like dodgeball, cornhole.
Dude, that's
lawnmower
actually
racing.
so sick.
Yeah.
It's like where you. It's where you
nationally televised. NBC Nightly News, where they have a website and a YouTube. But they're on NBC.
That's insane.
Let's look at the Hall of Fame. Wow.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was not expecting him to be.
70.
Yeah. I mean, maybe those are like updated pictures.
Let's look this guy up.
Bobby Ward.
Yeah. Night of the Masters.
Dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, I would have never. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
You know, pro mini golf.
I think we have to get into that. Get some extra cash for mini golf.
I wonder what the like entrance fee of that is.
Oh yeah.
You know, I bet it's like $100 something bucks. I wouldn't be surprised.
Enter
You know.
the U.S. Open.
Sign yourself up right now.
You know I'm going to. Let's see if I ever get a response back.
There's no way.
Hey, I mean, it says the U.S. Open, so I'm basically a professional golfer, even if it's not the real U.S. Open.
It shows up and you're like, can I borrow a club?
Can I borrow a club? Hello, pro mini golfers. I am like Bob Ross with a putter. My skills of carving the course. Shall bring
Joy to the fans.
tears to your eyes. And joy to all that watch. I think that's perfect. Cool. Let's see.
Dude, there's no way. You're going to get like an actual invite like in the mail or
I'm gonna-
something.
If I get an invite to the U.S. Open for pro mini golf, I will be showing up. I hope you know. That would just be incredible.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody else down? We should all just apply.
Yeah, let's all just apply. You can just apply to the U.S. Open for professional mini golf. Yeah, Bruin, I just applied to join the U.S. Open for professional mini golf. It's just on their website. Let's go, Israel. Let's all just get together and do it. Have you actually watched it before, Bruin? I bet they're actually pretty good. Like,
I bet you could trade your Wander Franco in for a spot.
probably.
Oh, disc golf? Israel, I love disc golf.
Disc golf is a lot of fun.
Pro discer, absolutely not.
Israel, it was you who's also really good at pickle golf, aren't you? Or pickleball. I'm sorry.
Pickle golf.
Too much
is
golf
like-
on my mind.
Or pro ultimate frisbee.
That's actually a thing.
I know.
It's crazy.
I'm not skinny enough to do that. Or tall enough.
I thought about it.
Dude, spike ball though.
I'm in a pro spike ball league. Or was it you that I told that?
No.
Oh, I'm on a pro team technically
Technically.
for spike ball. It's the like Idaho Falls Freeze, and they travel to like Montana, Idaho, or like northern Idaho, Washington, Utah, and then we're going to Orlando in like February or January.
Yeah.
And I just showed up to the park one day. He's like, "Do you want to join?" I was like, "Yeah." So now I just
You just go play spike ball.
yep.
I'm not that good, but there was one of my buddies I played with before I left. I did the same thing.
Yeah.
The Idaho Freeze. It's like
Uh-huh.
when they went down and they actually won. Him and his
Really?
partner.
That's awesome.
Dude, they did so good. I don't know if they won, but they did pretty stinking good.
That's awesome. It's super competitive. Like
Oh yeah.
for all the tournaments I'll go to, I'll get destroyed, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it's just spike ball.
Exactly.
And who knows? Like anything can happen.
Yeah.
You just might have just good games, good connections with your
That's true.
partner, and just have an
Win it all.
absolute day.
Yeah,
Beat like one of the top people to knock them out or something nuts.
that's true. Yeah,
You might not win, but if you beat one of the best,
Yeah.
it feels good.
exactly. It'll be like the Mighty Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks. That's such a good movie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't have anybody to play spike ball with that actually is good enough to play. Like the concept, yes, but like
Yeah,
the whole like moving around and nope.
yeah. That's the crazy thing is like when I've been going and like the coach is there,
Mhm.
he's like, oh, he was teaching me all the rotations and things like that on where you're supposed to go, and I was like, it's so much more complex than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Or you can just play and be like, well, I know when this person goes here, then I
Yeah.
go there. Right? Like you just kind of figure it out.
yeah,
But I mean, if it's like you put it down in a book and it's you read the book, I don't know. I feel like I do better if it's like okay, like learning from experience.
yeah.
I actually had to teach stake president how to play spike ball and a couple service missionaries,
That's awesome.
and I had to let them win per demands of President Wong. That Area
That's-
70.
Really?
Yeah, I got yelled at for
That's-
not letting him win. It's like, I promise I'm
That's-
not, because like I said, it's like
Yeah.
I would just very nice serve, and then she would, one of the other missionaries, she would just launch it,
Oh,
like
yeah.
just couldn't hit it back, and so he kept being, it's like you're supposed to let them win. I'm like, I'm trying,
I'm trying.
I'm
but-
trying, but then yeah, so they would, but then they finally got a rally. They hit it back to me.
Mhm.
And so I hit it back to my partner. They hit it back, and I just, nice and easy back. Same thing. Launched it. So we finally got like one good rally going. Not even a rally. Like they finally just were able to hit it back.
Yeah.
But I hit it back, and then they missed it. It's like, you're supposed to let them win. I'm sorry.
You can't let them win if they can't even win by going easy.
It's like I promise I'm not even trying. I'm just hitting the ball.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just putting it back so they have another opportunity. It's like it wasn't even like it's like all right, just like launching the ball at him, which would have been pretty funny
Yeah.
in a different setting,
But not if
but not.
when you're being
Yes.
told to let them win.
Yeah, let him win, and like we were also like just in the overflow area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of the church building, so it's like, and I was in a suit.
Oh.
This was for
Yeah.
This was for a zone conference.
That's,
It was so funny.
yeah.
Yeah. It was like the one time I wore short sleeves under my suit coat. I did not think I was getting called out for anything. He's like, who plays spike ball? And like me and a ton of other missionaries rose our hands, and he's like, you,
You.
come here. It's like, oh crap. It's like, there's no way. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
It was a good memory.
For sure.
But yeah, that was like the last time I actually played spike ball.
Really?
Technically, yeah.
Wow.
But I do need to go and need to. I don't know. I just need to do it. I need to go do it. Spike ball's great.
Yeah. It's so much fun.
It is a ton of fun.
especially if you're playing with people who can keep a rally at least. It's really fun.
Oh, did we rip Israel's giveaway?
We did not.
Israel, do you want to rip your giveaway? It was like in between.
I don't know if he accepted it yet.
Israel, you gotta accept it. You gotta make sure you accept it, my friend. So that way it comes through on our end. There it is. All right. Go fingle a pack.
Okay.
All right. Israel, good luck. Say the word, and I will rip. I will rip it for you. Let me do it for you.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that's terrible. Rip it! Rip it, rip it. All right, good luck, my friend. All right, Alex Cobb, Juan Rojas, JT Jim, Foley, Hedges, Castellanos, Campero, Haven Smith, Copperfield, Brew Crew, James Outman, and Grayson Rodriguez. I don't think this is. It's not. It's just a base, not a variation. That is okay. Well, congrats, Israel. Congrats on a giveaway. On a
Cards are still
giveaway
cards.
wins. Oh my goodness, is that Spring Fever? Spring Fever. Is that really you? I haven't seen him in forever.
Really?
It's alive! Fever! I missed you, my friend. I actually got worried. I sent him a message on Instagram like, dude, what have you been up to? It's like no appearance. Just gone.
Wow.
He's been hard in the books. Spring Fever is actually my favorite music artist.
Really?
Yep. One of them.
That's awesome.
He's got some great stuff.
I might just have to check it out.
You will. You will have to. Fever, fever, fever. Oh my goodness. Fever, what have you been up to, my friend? House projects on house projects. Life with the girls, just living. Fever, that's great to hear. That is great to hear. Man, yeah, I bet. Yeah, you've been. Have you moved since the last time you've been on here? Because I know you were in the process of moving, and then you said you were gonna move again. But are you working on fixing up the house? Is that what you mean by house projects? And of course, kayaking. Of course, kayaking. Yeah, you haven't met spring fever
No,
yet,
I
have
haven't.
you? Yeah, it's. Ooh, flippy flips. That's
TLC
legit.
stuff.
There you go. What'd you say?
I said TLC
Oh,
stuff.
TLC stuff. What are the twin brothers that do it?
Oh, what are their names?
I don't remember.
Hello, Spring Fever. I am Bregan. I'm the new guy around the
Oh,
street.
I'm not the new one anymore.
Yep.
That's a little crazy.
No longer the rookie.
No longer the rookie. I'm a second year at this point.
Yeah.
But Fever, you won't believe this. The hands are still hot. Still hot. So hot right now. Yeah. We pulled a dual auto Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill out yesterday. 1 of 1.
That was nice.
It was crazy. That was pretty crazy. And then to top it off, a Mike Trout numbered out of 5. So color match, just to throw it in there. But yeah, it's a ton of fun. Well, Fever, what's been your favorite house project that you've been working on right now? And by favorite, I mean like your actual favorite, and then also tied into that, your least favorite that you've had to do. Because some house projects just kick you right where it counts.
Brothers. House guys.
Yeah.
Can't remember their name. Property Brothers. Drew and Jonathan Scott.
Yeah, Drew and John. Yeah, they flip houses all the time.
Yeah.
Least would be the cement.
That's rough.
Dude, that is brutal. You just have to rip it off. It doesn't come
Yeah.
off.
You just have to.
Well, and it dehydrates your skin too, so like the area
So
around it just
Yeah.
so it pretty much just latches on. Won't let go. Hate landscaping. That's all right. Landscaping's not my favorite thing ever. I do like mowing my lawn. You
Yeah.
know, just like riding on the lawnmower.
Oh, that's nice.
I was playing the Sandlot soundtrack. I was mowing the lawn the other day.
That sounds great.
Dude, it was fantastic.
Yeah,
The
when it-
one.
When it's a riding lawnmower, it's nice.
It's fun.
But when it's a push mower, it's not as fun.
Yeah.
Not
this
as
one.
therapeutic, I'd say.
It's a good one. That was the one I listened to the most. Finger poppin', poppin' time. Israel, I didn't say it was my favorite thing in the world, but I've learned to tolerate it.
Yeah.
It has to get done.
Might as well like it if you have to do it.
If you have to do it, might as well make the most of it.
Exactly.
Since I did run over one of like the sprinkler covers,
Oh yeah.
like for the sprinkler system.
Mhm.
There's like a little one, like this big. And it's like usually it's like just stuck in the ground.
Yeah.
And I usually try to like, I don't center over it because But anyways, yeah, I got sucked in, and then I drove like 20 feet, and then all of a sudden I hear. It picked it up, and it was just I don't even know where it was,
Jeez.
but it destroyed it.
I bet. Just like, imagine one like the green lids things.
Yeah, no, it's exactly where it is. Israel, I do have a porch swing. I've not taken a nap on that,
You're missing out.
and that sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
The only problem is there are so many spiders.
Oh, really?
So many.
Jeez.
So that's my project. Probably Thursday morning is doing a slot sweep of my house.
Yeah.
I have an Orby toy gun, you know.
Yeah.
I go and I blast those things. It blows
That's
them
awesome.
apart. It's legit. It's so much fun.
Wow. It looks like you found a way to make all the chores fun.
Oh,
Mowing,
absolutely,
Getting rid of spiders.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, those headphones I left, they're noise canceling.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're on the mower, you can't hear the mower.
Wow. That's nice.
I mean, you can, but compared to like when you
Yeah.
you can't hear it. Israel, it almost sounds like you're just jealous though too.
Yeah.
Israel's parents probably still have to tell him to do the chores.
Maybe.
That's what I think. Telling me I'm old at 22. That's what I think.
It's because of the free will of choosing chores or not.
Yeah. It's like you still don't have the choice of what chores you do.
Because it's also that. It's like when you get asked to do a chore, it feels forced and you hate it.
Oh,
When-
absolutely.
When you're just like, oh, I need to do this, it's so much better.
Yeah. Well, that's what's funny too, is because so I rent from my parents.
Yeah.
So it's my grandpa's house. So when he passed away, it went to my mom's name,
Mm-hmm.
and so like they're technically my landlords, but
Yeah.
usually it's fun when I have to get on him about, hey, when are you bringing the mower up? Because we just share the mower because my grandpa had a $20,000 mower.
Jeez.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, it was. So yeah, sometimes, occasionally, it's like, hey, you need to do this. I'm like, ah. At the same time, it's like they're my landlords; they can kick me out whenever, and I actually pay super cheap rent, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Is it one of those like what's it called, zero turn?
Yeah.
Or-
Mhm.
That's nice.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's a Walker brand. So like the ones you see like around town mowing the parks and stuff, it's the same one. Yeah, just mower.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's nice.
It's the second to last on that top row. Yep, that's the one. It's like the T23 model, I think is what it was called, something like that.
That's nice.
Oh, dude, it's legit. It's legit. Wow. Then you shouldn't be hating on me for enjoying my chores. If you don't live with your parents and you're complaining about the chores, that's your own fault. You don't have anybody to blame at that point.
It's true.
But Israel, that would be a good thing. That would be pretty funny if you couldn't hear them.
Yeah.
But like I was telling Regan, just because they're noise canceling, it just heavily limits the sound it makes. You can still tell when the
It's
blades
all-
are on or off, and plus the power that the wheels have too. There's a big difference. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
But it's definitely is a lot of fun. Plus the view. Here, I'll show you the view out of my front yard.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, dude, it's killer. It's pretty legit.
That just makes the porch swing even better.
Except the porch swing views towards the back.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. This was me and my brothers-in-law on the 4th of July. Like it's
And
just
that's your front yard.
that's my front yard, just out into a field, and then you have
Wow.
like the mountain ranges, the dunes,
Yeah.
Rexburg, Sugar City, and then on this way, it's the Tetons.
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's pretty legit. I'll find a better picture though, where it's not at night. earlier this year.
How much of that land is yours?
So family land
Oh, okay.
is most of it, and then you can kind of tell where it turns from like grass. That's like beginning wheat.
Oh, okay.
So it's
yeah, I
kind of
see that.
hard. Kind of hard to tell, but you can see the line that comes across right
Yeah.
here for mowing. That's where it ends. But it's like 3 acres of
Oh,
land,
nice.
so it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I know I have a picture. I had a picture somewhere of the. Because that's technically like the side of my house. It's like the front yard,
But it's like the side of the house.
but it is like the side of the house. So there's like a whole walkway up to the front door. When the Northern Lights came, yeah, this was my backyard.
Oh, jeez, that's incredible.
When the Northern Lights came. Yeah, here I'll show you guys. Yeah, that was my front yard when the Northern Lights were coming through. It was pretty good. Can't complain about that. As my Colorado cousins say, there's no kind of dark like Idaho dark when it comes to night.
I don't know if I've noticed that. Just like how dark it is, or what?
Oh yeah, if you like drive out of town at night, it's pitch black
Really?
with no moon. Yeah, it's dark, and the amount of stars you can see. Right now, it's gonna be a little rough because everybody's cutting grain, so like there's a bunch of dust in the air. But even then, if you look straight up, yeah, my house it's clear like that. It's so nice.
Yeah. I'll have to notice that next time I'm driving.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, no, it's yeah. 'Cause, yeah, even like if you're like in Idaho Falls, it's not dark, but just outside of town,
Mhm.
it's like if you take Main Street and you go out 20 minutes that way,
Mhm.
out to like Beaver Dick Park,
Yeah.
dude, pitch black,
Oh, I bet.
pitch black. It is. It's fun, a little spooky because there's coyotes that you
Yeah.
can hear. They sound so close, but they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, they're large dogs, I'd say, pretty much.
Basically.
That hunt packs. But
Red Sox 5-0. Are they playing right now?
yeah, no, they completed the game, beat them 5-0 with the Rockies. Trevor Story hit his 200th home run.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think they had 3 home runs today, 2 solo shots. It's good that they can win on the road.
Yeah, that's true.
Lucas, yeah, it was. We didn't get to watch it, but I was keeping updates.
Yeah.
It was sweet, dude. These fish.
They've been going at it today.
Dude, well, look at his noggin. He's like all bruised. I feel like. Not that fish bruised.
Jeez.
Dude, he hit that log hard. Goodness. Whack.
That was a
Oh,
prime Ray Lewis.
dude. That was nuts. I don't know if you guys saw that. Go back on the YouTube and watch the instant replay. But dude, he cranked himself hard. I felt that.
Yeah.
You felt that. He hit that thing so hard. Dude, he's got to be like. Oh, nope. Not my
And he
buddy.
hides right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like stuck at the corner. He used to just hide in this castle and he was fine. Because those guys can't fit through it.
Oh yeah.
But he's like all back goofed because of the move. So I think he can't figure out how to get back into that. I mean, as long as but dude, he cracked his nose so hard on that log.
Yeah. Earlier when we fed them, he was hiding like right there. And
Yeah.
anytime he would try to swim up and grab some, the other two would just like come up, body slam him, take some food, and like wait for him to do it again.
Yeah, dude, they're freaking mean. They're so mean.
Yeah.
Are you a big Travis Kelsey fan?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't have anything wrong with him, but
What about Taylor Swift?
same thing. Like she has some, like I'm not a Taylor Swift hater, but I'm also not a Swiftie.
Gotcha. They got engaged today, so the whole
I saw
internet's blowing up.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Yeah, I was live and Farmhand goes, "Why did I just get an ESPN notification about Taylor Swift getting engaged?" Because
The ESPN notification is crazy.
he was saying how he has it on for like breaking news only or something like that.
Right.
And so he's like, "Why am I getting a Taylor Swift engagement announcement?"
Through ESPN. That is bizarre.
Yeah, and then on NFL Fantasy, like my fantasy app I use for fantasy football, sent a notification out about it.
Dude.
I was
that is
like,
so bizarre.
yeah.
It almost makes me want to text my best friend, one of my friends, because his wife is a huge Swiftie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like all the girls I used to work with are huge Taylor Swift fans. And I've been like, so, did you hear?
Did you hear? I don't know if you know, but
I can almost guarantee he's going to be like, I've been hiding in my room all day. Just
I legit had a friend like after it happened send me a post. Just like, look at how big the ring is. Because have you seen the ring?
yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
It's like a
It's a
5K.
boulder.
And you know it's real.
Oh, absolutely.
Lab grown still diamond, but
But yeah.
natural diamond.
Yeah. Because what, it was like 8 carats, I want to say? Something like that?
Some nuts. That's too big.
Yeah.
It's way too big. Because even the one I got my wife, it's only 2 carat,
Yeah.
which is still like not bad.
Not at all.
But she was like, I'm so like this is like the perfect because it's if it was any bigger, she would have like it's just bulky.
Yeah.
At that point, and snags on stuff. I don't know. Probably like my favorite person that I ever talked to about like a ring though was Tammy Reed. Andy Reid's wife.
Yeah.
Or actually, it was Andy about Tammy. It was so funny because he was
Really?
like, because yeah, the Super Bowl rings they're like a couple $1,000. Like
Yeah.
they're custom made. Tons of anyways. They're expensive. Yeah, dude, like 18,000, I think, something around there. Anyways, well, they were going like on a vacation to Italy, and Rome is known for their pickpockets.
Oh yeah.
He's like, so I didn't even. He's like, I was even worried to wear like my wedding ring, you know. But here's my lovely wife wearing her Super Bowl ring around Rome. Oh, this thing.
Oh, that this little thing.
Well, and she's so funny too.
Yeah.
She's like honestly one of the sweetest people ever. Like she's just it's just over her head, not thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
That's funny.
Oh, it's just so funny. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I can't ever wear it. It's like, 'cause you're shaking hands too, like with these people that are 6'3", and bigger,
Yeah.
and 200 plus pounds. Like, they don't give soft handshakes. It's like you break fingers when you handshake. When you have a ring that's holding your fingers out like this, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you go to give a handshake and they squeeze nice and hard. It's like, that's
That hurts.
gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Will.
Rangers win. I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, 7-3 against the Angels.
Oh, well, there you go.